Anomaly, what's up? How are you? Bernie, what's up? Let me just send out some links. Lady C, what's up? How are ya? If anybody wants to join, the links in the mod chat. And then, who else? Who else? I have to step away for soon for a bit. Lunch prep. Okay. That's what I would be doing right now if I had to work tomorrow, Bernie. Yep. I would be doing my lunch prep. Hello, Mother Cathar. Yes,
Hello.
Kane, I'm live. Would you like a link, Kane? I can send you a link. You want a link to click, mofo? We can send you one.
Yeah.
But you're
A,
real quick.
a link isn't a little toy to mess with. No, it's not like a fidget. What are those little fidget toys? What are they called? Fidget toys?
Yeah, the fidgets.
Yeah.
I was gonna go live Friday night, Kane, but I felt like shit. I was exhausted. I was in bed by like 8 o'clock. Joseph Girl has a link. We'll see if he uses it. He gets out of work in about 7 minutes. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't do the whole week prep. I just do my next day prep.
What's that?
Bernie said she was going to step away. She's doing lunch prep for work.
Oh,
And we were just talking that that's what I would be doing if I had to work tomorrow.
oh,
I would be prepping my lunch and getting my uniform ready. And
yeah. When you gotta get up, you wanna be able to get up and just go. Kind of.
yep, I like to have my uniform ready. I
Yeah.
program my coffee maker to brew as soon as, like, right before I get up. So that
Mhm.
way it's there when I'm ready. I make my lunch. I like put all my bags out, like my work bag and shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to do both me and Jimmy's prep at the same time. Seth, what's up?
I would always go good half an hour early, sit in the break room, talk to the girls. We'd sit there and chit chat about
Yep.
this and that. And, and if, like, I worked the day before, then I'd be telling them about so and so, or if they worked
Hmm.
the day before and I didn't, we'd be sitting there talking about this and that and everything that what happened previously and
Yeah, I
that
usually
drink
go
coffee.
about 15 minutes early because we get
Yeah.
bitched at if we punch in too early.
Hmm.
So I usually go about 15 minutes early and we all sit in the room. We do reporting while we're
Uh-huh.
waiting for the nurses and we do the same thing. Like whoever
Yeah.
worked the day before tells us about what happened. And
Uh-huh. Yeah, sometimes
so,
I don't like surprises.
no, me neither. It's funny because that's the one thing that kind of bothers me about being off for 6 days.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like so much changes on a daily basis on the unit I work on.
Yeah.
So it's like when I'm going back to work after my 6 days off, I don't know what I'm walking into. And I mean, once in a while, if like my friend Angie's working, she'll text me while
Uh-huh.
she's working and tell me if there's any jerks or if there's anybody I should watch out for when I go in. Or
Yeah. These
really, Bernie, we have
six
people
days
like that too, Bernie.
after 6 days like that, which the only time I would ever do that was if I would happen to like take a little bit of a vacation
Yeah,
and then I would work it with my days off. So then I could, if you worked it right, you would get several days in a row. When
exactly.
you go
That's what
back,
I've always done.
it when you go back, it's like you stepped into a new place kind of.
Yep.
It's because people had been admitted and some people have been discharged, but then some have died or, you know,
Yep.
and somebody went off the wall or, it's just like, and you're like, oh no, can I just go back home?
Yep. But I mean, it evens out for me. I mean, because normally I don't take my whole 6 days off. Usually I'll pick up two
Right.
days. So I'm really just off like 4 days, if that. So, but yeah,
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
like I
I
am.
like it, but at the same time, I'm like, like the unit I'm on has been so crazy lately. I'm like, oh, thank
Well,
God, 4 days off. Nice. I don't have to be back till Tuesday. And then Tuesday, I'm only doing 4 hours because it's an extra shift. So I picked up an 8 hour shift Friday, this past Friday, and then a 4 hour shift on Tuesday.
hmm,
But yep. So yeah, Bertie, I always would do our prep the night before. I wouldn't ever do more than 1 day prep though. Like I would prep my supper for the following night if it was something I needed to prep, like if I needed to marinate it or yep, Kathy Beach in, Mike.
I don't have the chat up, so I not reading chat right now.
Mike said, "Oh fuck, Kathy beat me in. Never mind."
Ha ha ha. Big mouth.
Exactly, Bertie. And sometimes, like the way my schedule is, I picked it. Hey, Robert. I do. Technically, I work 2 12s and a double every week. But my 12s, the way they work is I do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday on my weekends on. So that, like, the middle of the weekend, it breaks up into 2 different weeks. So Friday and Saturday are 1 week, Sunday and Monday are another week. And then my double is always on Wednesdays. So when I worked the weekend, like this weekend, I should have been off Thursday, this past Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. But like I said, I picked up Friday, and then I'm working 4 hours on Tuesday. But I mean, so it works out, and then I'm
You know,
off every Tuesday and Thursday.
you know how I think you mentioned it because I did it. I would do it too. My kids were grown, and then my Christmas was always the day before Christmas.
Hmm.
So I would always pick, uh, or I would get Christmas sometimes, but then if I had the Christmas Eve off, somebody would, come and ask me, could you do switch or whatever for me because I don't want to work on Christmas and or some kind of holiday where, like Christmas to me, I was already going to do have my family get together the day before Christmas.
Yeah.
If I was going to work Christmas, I always like to have it that way. But so anyway, they would just come and ask me, "Would you work Christmas for me?" And I would always do that, try to give it. And then this one girl couldn't stand that lazy bitch. He said, "They told me to come and ask you if you would work Christmas for me."
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "Sorry, got plans this time," which I didn't. I said, "But nah, I'm having Christmas dinner." So later on, a few days or so later, somebody said, "Do you have plans on Christmas? I was going to ask you to work for me." This was somebody different. I said, "I'll work for you. Let's go and get it switched over." That bitch and girl come. "I asked you first." And I said, "Plans changed." I figured you'd already had it.
That's
I
funny.
wasn't going to, you get these ones that just don't want to fucking work.
Yep. Yeah, I know, Zach. I can watch it tomorrow. There's that NXT pay per view on tonight. And Zach said, "You're missing NXT."
Mm.
But I was already planning on watching it tomorrow anyway. So, but yeah, I did the same thing for one of the girls because the way the hospital does it,
Uh-huh.
I kind of like it, but I kind of don't. So, we don't have planned holidays. So, if a holiday falls on your day off, you're off.
Uh-huh.
If it
Right.
falls on a day that you work, you work. Um, so I kind of like it, but at the same time, I don't because
Mm-hmm.
then, like, I always have to figure out if I'm working that day or if I'm not working that day. I mean, it's easier now that I have a set schedule, it's easier to figure out. But, like, if I wanted to know if I had Christmas off, I would have to, like, count my weekends throughout the
Mm-hmm.
year to figure out if that's my Monday off or my Monday working. That's the one thing that I hate about it. So you have no idea unless you figure your schedule out. Like, and they don't, you know, hey, beautiful Lisa. Um,
Hello, Lisa.
we're not allowed to request holidays off.
Oh,
So if it's on our schedule, we have to work, or you got to find somebody to work for you.
right. Right.
So yeah.
Well, yeah. If I would work, like say, I would work every other Tuesday.
Yep.
And that's the way the schedule always was that, every other Tuesday and every other Friday, the Friday before our weekend, you would either you'd get it off or, you have to work it. And it always worked that way. If a holiday did fall on it, then yeah, you were scheduled for it. But then they would add, then you would have to go ask other people to do it. But so Then they ended up changing it to, if you worked last Christmas, we're going to give you this Christmas off.
Yeah.
That's what they changed to. Well, I didn't really think, I really wasn't doing anything on Christmas Day, really. So I was always there to pick it up, and I'm the one that got holiday pay.
Bernie, he was there, Lisa. He just didn't type till NBA was ending it.
Oh, yeah. I went in and watched them.
Hmm. Yes, but yeah, so I like it, but at the same time, I don't.
Uh-huh.
Just because it's too hard to figure out if you're on a holiday, so it's hard to pre-plan. But like most holidays, I don't give two shits about it. It's just another day, you know. So
Do
I
you get a month schedule?
yeah,
Yeah, we always had a month schedule.
yeah. I mean, and now like where my unit started the set schedules thing, my schedule doesn't change from month to month. It pretty much stays the same. So my days don't change. Whereas before we had the set schedule, would they call it uh I forget what they call it. It's basically you don't know what days you're going to be working or what days you're going to be off from month to month. And but after 6 months, they just started it with our unit. After 6 months, you have an option of making a set schedule
Huh,
and then having that schedule.
yeah. They tried that for us, but um some of the wine tip girls, they would complain about their schedule. Well, you're the one that said it.
Yep.
Well, I got something I got to do on that day. Eventually those people were gone.
Right.
You
Well,
know,
and like the way I do it is I'm kind of quiet. Is it because my mic's all the way over here? Maybe.
yeah.
Um, like the way I try to do it is I try to make all my appointments on Tuesday and Thursday because I know that those are my days off no matter what. Like my other days off alternate depending on if I'm working the weekend or not. So I try to make all my appointments for Tuesday and Thursday. If they don't have it, then what I'll do is I'll email my staffing office and be like, hey, I could only make this appointment on this day. Is it possible if I can swap that day for like a Tuesday or Thursday that week? Like, and I
Mhm.
try to like
Yeah.
tell them they can put me on whatever day they want. Or if they want me to work a double instead, I'll work a double. And hey, Tom Sargi, haven't seen you in a while. How are ya?
I like if I took which I usually didn't take vacation times.
Mm-hmm.
Um and it would always go to the following year. And then we would also get personal time where your personal time hours would accumulate. But every once in a while, I would take one vacation day here or there. And then I would get a call. I'm like, I requested that off as a vacation day. Well, we need you. And I said, but I requested that day off for a reason.
Right.
You know, oh, what are you doing? Well, when did that become their business?
Yep.
And that's exactly what I said. If I want to sit on the couch all day and do nothing and eat chocolate ice cream and watch soaps, that was my plan.
Right.
It does not matter. And they just said, all right, and hung up and said that I was rude.
That's funny.
I didn't care.
Why were you so rude?
'Cause I like to be rude.
Oh, okay.
No,
You
because they
enjoy it?
tried to call me in on a day that I requested off as a
Oh,
vacation day, and they called me, wanted me to come in.
oh, I see, I
Then
see.
they're questioning me, what was I doing on that day? That's none of their business.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had it
Especially if
all.
you requested it off ahead of time.
Right?
And they gave it to you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was off that day,
yeah.
and then they
And,
called me, wanted to call me in.
uh, well, they called the wrong freaking person.
Yep. I
Hey,
know it's
I'm there every day. I don't call off,
yep.
and so and they know that they can count on me. But if I ask for that day off as a vacation day and they give it to me, because our schedule is a month in advance. When they hand you that schedule, it is done for a month.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That's like there was one day I called out. I felt like shit when I woke up. So I called out and I got a text from one of my coworkers seeing if I was okay. I go in the next day and literally everybody was like, "We were so worried about you. You don't ever call out. We thought something major happened."
Uh,
I'm like, "No, I just woke up and felt like shit. So I stayed home."
Uh-huh.
They're like, "Well, normally you come to work even if you're sick." Well, I decided I didn't want to yesterday, okay?
I had when I had to have surgery this one year, I ended up getting, of course I had to have the surgery, so I had to have time off for the surgery and recovery and everything. I ended up having so much personal time and vacation time accumulated in the years I had worked there that I didn't even use all those hours. They would said I would get a paycheck every time through the personal time and the vacation. I didn't have to go without a paycheck. And by
Yep.
the time I got back, I still had some left over. And so all that accumulation that from year to year it accumulate to the next year.
Uh-huh.
Well, then they ended up deciding that they were going to, you either use it or lose it.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, and
Yeah,
that
they changed the rules then.
yeah, when Doris had any place that had to use it or lose it, we
Uh,
made sure she used it.
right.
Robert, I don't have super chat yet. That's why I don't have the little money symbol. Thank you, though.
All
Well,
right.
and so when they changed it, then I'm like, I will make sure that I use it.
Yep. That's what I've always done. Like,
Yeah.
because most of the jobs I've worked at, they let you cash it in, but you can only cash in so much at the end of the year.
Uh-huh.
And then anything above that, you lose.
Mhm.
So, like, I've always just like, I would always, like you said, plan with my days off. So, like, on
Mhm.
holiday weekends, I would add, if I was off the weekend and the holiday, I would add Tuesday and the previous Friday to it.
Right.
So I would end up with 5 days off,
Right.
but only using like 2 days.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And then they pushed the hand, that I had to do it.
Yep.
And then
Yeah.
there would be some days through if I didn't feel like going in, I'd call and I said, I want to use a vacation day. I'm not feeling that great. You know, so
Uh,
Yep.
I would use it as a vacation day or a personal day or because I had personal hours
Yep.
accumulated
Yeah.
but they
Like
couldn't
we,
but they couldn't take away what I had already accumulated from the other years.
nope.
right. Yeah. Like we have sick time and then we have PTO.
Hmm.
Um,
Right.
and the sick time,
For anybody that don't know what PTO is, personal time off.
Yeah, it's just
Paid
time
time
that you
off.
earn
Well,
as you work.
right.
The more hours you work, the more hours you earn, usually. Um, but yeah, and then the sick time, I think we get like a day a month. So I have like 100 and something sick time hours.
Uh-huh.
But
When
the
they,
good thing about that is they let you use it. So like when I go to the doctors with Jimmy, I can
Mhm.
use my sick time, even if I request it off ahead of time because it's for a medical reason.
Hmm.
Like even if
Yeah.
it's just someone in your family and it's not you, you can still use your sick time instead of
Yeah.
using your PTO.
I love my company. They didn't give a fuck. You could take a day off and just not get paid, right? But freaking so my hours, always kind of like really accumulated. And like Doris
Okay.
said, we only used it. You only had to use a
Hit ink
couple
your
because
face.
all our vacations were on long weekends. So we just add a day to each end of it, and or maybe two. So I always had freaking hours on the books
Hmm.
when the company decided to sell, that they had to clear the books up, right? So they're like, hey, you got to use these up. And I just looked at I took every Monday and Friday off for freaking 3 months. Everybody was like, what the fuck? It took them quite a while. All the help. They're like, what are you doing? How come you only work a couple days a week? I'm like, I'm getting paid. I'm just using all my back time.
Hmm.
I can work 3 days a week and I get paid for 40.
Yeah,
They're
I
like, what?
remember when I worked at Little General, they were one of the ones use it or lose it. And this one year, I didn't realize I hadn't taken any time off that year. So freaking, it was like the second week in December. My manager comes to me and was like, "You have 2 weeks of time to use," and I'm like, "Huh?" And she's like, "You have 2 weeks of time that you have to use before January 1st," and I'm like, "Oh, well, I guess I'll take off the rest of the month." And she's like, "Yeah, that's fine." So I ended up having like everybody was pissed because I was able to use my vacation time for
Mhm.
the holiday and everything. I was just like, it's their fault. They waited till the last fucking minute to tell me I had to use it. So
Yeah.
Mhm. I thought it was funny. All the jabronis that I worked with, they used to cash theirs in at the end of the month to pay the rent.
yeah.
But fuck, that shit's too valuable for that.
Yeah, I know, Joe. It's just about I just when I made that banner, I just did a bunch of different wrestling things.
Right, Lisa? Just use it
Right.
on the Mondays and Fridays. Hell yeah. Uh-huh.
Hello, Robert.
Oh,
And hello, everybody in chat.
I texted Miss Red.
Oh yeah.
Joe, the problem with TNA is I can never find it on our access channel. I never see it on. That's why I don't do TNA.
Yeah, I shared the link to a couple people.
Thank you.
Mm. You didn't send it to Wooly Smurf, did you?
Well, maybe.
You didn't send it to Mike, did you?
I sent it to Mike.
Mike who?
Hello, Mike. WTF,
What's
Mike.
going on?
What's up, Mike?
Fucker.
What up?
Nothing special.
All right. Oh,
Uh-huh.
uh, What'd you guys get up to today?
Not much.
Uh,
Me and the dogs went for a couple walks.
Nice.
mm,
It was a
Yeah,
nice enough day.
it was
It was like,
absolute.
yeah, it was really nice out. It was weird, foggy, misty kind of shit, but it was
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah, today was the first day that I actually had some pavement at the end of my street. Because I tried
Yeah.
taking them out yesterday when there was still some ice. I could have gone ice skating
Oh yeah.
because they both like were walking and I'm sitting there in my I wore my sneakers, which was a mistake, and I'm like
Yep.
sliding. I'm like, hey. So yeah, today was a much better day. There's more ice gone, and so we went for
Yeah.
two different walks. We walked down to the railroad tracks, down off of First Street, walked up and down First Street, and let them
They're
check out the
saying it's
railroad
supposed to get
tracks.
pretty nasty for us Wednesday and Thursday.
That's what I heard.
Not
hey,
snow amount wise, but it's just gonna freeze rain again, ice.
Yeah.
we'll be all right.
Yeah. We're in a frozen fog advisory until tomorrow at noon.
I love the frozen fog. I think it always looks so beautiful afterwards.
Sometimes when we get the really thick shit though, you don't see nothing. Oh yeah, it looks beautiful. It's
Yeah,
a
but I don't
whiteout.
have to go anywhere, so I don't care.
Yeah, you don't have to get on the interstate anymore. That's true.
No.
It wouldn't have mattered if you did, because it'd have been 90-degree summer a day, and then Jim would have been like, I don't know what you guys are bitching about.
I don't. Come on, man.
Yes, I said sneakers.
It does. It makes a lot of the stuff around here look like a postcard because it like builds up that white frost on everything.
Yep. I
Yeah.
said the first last year, the first one we had. I'm sorry, Josie. I was looking for you in
I
my
sent
chat. Okay. And I couldn't find you in my chat, so it's probably been a while since I sent you a message. Sorry, Josie.
I sent it.
Don't know, Kane. I don't know what E-Man's been. Hitting your face.
No, Robert, that's Kathy. Back when she was a turkey wrangler.
No.
If I resized it down, you seen the picture, the face. The-
Hitting your face.
Yes,
Oh, yeah, see? Now you see it. Yeah.
Oh, dear God. Jimmy, your microphone might be off. Really? Because I
Oh.
can hear you from upstairs.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you
Yep.
now. Yes.
All right. Wasn't off. It was just turned way down.
Don't you hate it when you do random shit like that to your microphone and you forget?
I
Like,
didn't
why the
do it.
fuck?
That's when they
Oh.
do it, you know? When StreamYard, sorry, when frickin'
Oh,
Zoom puts it back to the
no.
middle. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Leave it alone, will you?
Will somebody send Cody a link?
Zoom
I
reset.
can. I can
Zoom
send
reset
it if
all
you
my
want.
shit.
I'll send it to him, Doris.
Thank you, Kathy.
You're welcome.
I didn't have any of my background images, nothing. I don't have any of them.
Well, damn.
Uh,
I don't know why it got all reset when they updated, but I lost them all.
yeah, they do that. Well, you
There
can
you
only
go.
have the one on Zoom, right?
No. Oh, no, you can have as many background images as you want.
Oh, yeah,
I can
sorry.
change my camera off photo 50 million times, but
Yeah, alright. I forgot, I didn't, I don't use that thing,
Jesse.
so.
mhm.
How are yous?
Good, how
Hey,
are
Alright,
Josie.
how you doing?
Oh, how come my computer don't fucking work properly on StreamYards?
Well, you're
I
on
don't know.
Zoom, so.
No,
Alright.
because I tried to go on people on StreamYards like Kathy, I couldn't do it.
Oh,
Oh, people, I'm at
Ooh,
2913
You might have forgot to
public
click.
watch hours.
yeah, I saw
Oh,
that
there you
earlier.
go.
So,
You
so
might
it's,
forgot to click Google to allow access to the microphone.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe, yeah.
something like that.
I don't have a problem on Zoom.
Because you came in and I could see you, but we just couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
so
Hmm.
tonight when you all go to bed, if you could pick my old school wrestling playlist,
Mhm.
because that one's the biggest, and just click.
Alright, Mikey, what were you doing different? Cause the first picture you had up, we could
Oh.
see on YouTube.
Oh, you can't see that one? Yeah, you can.
That's an ugly fucking photo.
On
I
you,
don't like that.
not on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't
there
see
it
Give me
goes, okay.
nightmares.
I can
Alright,
see it right there.
yeah, it
Okay,
just
I
showed
see it.
up.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well, your YouTubes are lagging behind because mine was 10 seconds after I put it up.
yeah, well,
Yeah,
there
I
is a
had
lag
to move
time.
my thingy.
There is lag time, we know this.
But we can't sing together.
How many more do you? So I'm at 2913.
What's
So like
the,
85, 87.
yeah.
87 more watch hours, which I'll get a few tonight. So for the live stream.
Mhm.
Mm.
Share her out, get some people in here.
So,
Is
so you
that
need
you,
40
Mike?
people in there.
Is that you, Mike, before the surgery?
That was you, Kathy, when you burnt your tit with the fucking Marlboro menthols that you used to smoke, the hundreds. You see the burn mark on the tit there?
I don't smoke 100.
I said when you
That's
used to
not
smoke.
Kathy.
That is not me.
Oh,
No, I don't
that
think
was
it's
Kathy.
you. You're more
That
of a
was Kathy
lady.
back in her truck stop days.
Oh no, are you talking about the picture, Zach? No, he's used that before.
Mhm.
Hello,
What?
Cody.
Hello, Cody.
Hello. Doris, Kathy, Jimmy,
What up, Cody?
Joe, Mike.
How are
How's it
ya?
going? Good.
Uh-huh.
Who's that a picture of? Holy,
Kathy.
who's Mike?
It is not.
That's not Kathy.
No start.
Kathy back in the glory days.
Yeah,
See the cigarette burn on her boob?
yeah.
Oh, is that what that is?
I
I
can
thought it
see
was a
that
hickey.
coming down the dark way. You'll fucking run, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Kane, click the link.
Back when she used to make her truck stops, you know.
Did not. She don't look like that.
Marge sent you.
Anyway, when I did burn my boob, it was with hot glue. It wasn't a cigarette.
Well, that could be a hot glue burn too.
It could
Doris!
be, but it was,
Doris!
it was,
Doris!
it was,
I'm
it
sorry,
was
Oh,
proof
my
why you never
God.
fried bacon topless.
Ladies, see.
Fucking Doris. I'm
I
sorry,
couldn't
but
help it, Kathy.
I'm sorry, honey, but that was a bitch move.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna be a bitch on the 8th anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doris threw you under the bus. Robert can't get it up with you around. I don't know what you're doing wrong, Kathy.
Yeah. Fucking Robert. I was looking at a picture or something like that of Kathy. I couldn't get it up. Well, that's good because he calls me Mama Kathy. And then, of course, my bitch daughter here, she's just threw me under the bus and ran over me and then backed her up on top of
Cheers, Mama
Well.
Kathy. So today was hilarious. The second walk, I was telling Jimmy, the second walk we went on, Jimmy was sleeping. And we're walking, and we walked up and down First Street on the tracks.
You took
And then
Jimmy
we-
for a walk while he was sleeping?
No, the dogs. And we're walking, and they're both just walking, and then this old man gets out of his car in his driveway, and he starts walking, and he's talking to me as he's walking because he's going to walk around his house to go into his front door. And Brody was staring at him. He kept walking, but Brody was just staring at him. Every time the man would start talking to me, Brody would growl. Just keep walking, but just stare at him and growl every time he talked to me.
Got bad vibes from that guy.
Apparently.
Uh-huh.
Chloe was just like, whatever. The big guy's got it covered.
So the old guy was walking around the house, his house.
Yeah, so he got out of his car and he walked on the sidewalk around to his front door because
Oh.
his driveway apparently is in his back behind his house.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why he didn't just use the side door. It might be an apartment building or something.
Oh.
That's what she said, Lady C. I'm just
Uh-huh.
repeating what I heard. She said, yeah, so we went for a walk and Jimmy was sleeping. I'm like, you were walking Jimmy when he's sleeping?
Oh, shut up.
Sarah questioned me today. She's like, who did you have Rebel telling off out there? I'm like, he was telling Doris off.
Kathy, would you send Robert a link?
Sure.
Thank you.
He behaves and watches his mouth.
That's
Mm.
right, Robert, because I will kick your ass off my panel, man. No disrespecting anybody.
Oh my God, Lisa, you're right. You're
He
right.
does
It
kind of
does.
look like Blood X. I've only met Blood X a couple of times, but
It does
What?
though.
Maybe his
Mhm.
wife.
Lady C, the link is in the
No.
mod chat if you want to come up.
Oh my God, they do all the Instagram stuff, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Them two. Oh my Lord, I almost threw up 3 times. I seen a couple of their, what do they call them on Instagram? The shorts, the reels that they
Yeah,
those two do?
reels, yeah.
Blood X and his wife. Oh God,
Yeah, I seen that clip. I'm thinking, fuck, they're freaks, man.
right? Cool.
What are they? Just like weirdos or?
Yeah, they're a
I
little
don't know, just in
strange.
case they're
She
watching,
thinks
you
she's a
can't say anything
vampire and
nasty.
Blood X. I don't know what he. Yeah.
He
but they
thinks
were
he's
really
fucking,
checked
Yeah,
what's that bang called?
God's gift to women, but fat ass. Anyway, they were reenacting Bad Out of Hell.
Oh,
Meatloaf's
Jesus.
Paradise. They were reenacting Paradise by the Dashboard Lights.
Oh my God.
Oh, so
Yeah.
funny.
No,
I
it
can
wasn't.
see it. Mhm. It looked like
It's a bit like that picture you got up there.
I was gonna say a bit like a train wreck. You just can't not look.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was like it was filmed inside of a Weight Watchers. It was with
You have to go
methamphetamine.
watch.
And Lisa, it's still early. The link is in the roundtable chat.
She can't say she was cooking supper because she was doing that during Roland's show.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
think Lisa should come up and say hello. She hasn't been up for a while.
I was
That's
bummed,
Darren
man.
who? Roland Chill?
Roland's show.
Rolling,
Oh.
you know,
NBA.
Yeah,
NBA.
he did
Yeah.
a sad
Yeah.
song Sunday.
Yeah, you were way late, Jimmy. I don't know what the
And-
fuck you were doing.
Well,
He
as
was
Doris
sleeping.
said, I was sleeping.
He was sleeping and I was cooking dinner.
Well, he was up really late on my live.
Mhm.
Yeah. How long did you guys go?
Well, I gave up at 6.
Right,
Wow.
Lady C?
6 a.m.
better.
Holy.
Yeah.
I went to bed at 12:30. Fuck that.
Well, I had a 11 hour live stream. Well, it was 11:55.
Hmm.
Ooh,
Yeah, I was gonna say I left at 12:30 and I was on there for 5 hours something, or 6 hours
I
something.
left, I think I left at 1.
You
Like
left
that.
before me. I went on.
Yeah.
I never sleep.
Yeah, I left right after, shortly after Josie came on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you left shortly right before me.
And
Uh-huh.
everybody knows that I never sleep.
Yeah.
You don't sleep, you don't grow. That's why you haven't grown. That's why you're
Yeah.
still little.
That's why you look like
Yeah.
a troll.
All right, so Josie, I don't sleep much either. I've always been that way, but that's probably why I'm short.
Oh, yeah, well, that's probably why I'm short too.
Mhm.
Well, let's not talk about that
Right,
because
we're not
Michael,
gonna go into the short
right?
people thing. Don't,
Yeah,
don't.
No,
because
what? No,
no, because
never
we're
mind.
gonna start hearing fucking music and some kind of a fucking song. Mm.
No, what? No bad people.
See, I'm 4'11", so that's short.
Are you really only 4'11"?
Yep.
I'm
Wow.
taller than you, Josie.
Mini.
What?
Huh?
I'm taller than you.
Yep.
I know I am. Shoot. I'm 5'5".
Is your measurements different than ours? Because you don't look it.
Right? You
Mm.
don't
Yeah.
look 4'11". You look
Yeah, I am. I'm only short.
Yeah, but you're still beautiful. Short and beautiful. That's all that
We're
matters.
not talking about that. We're
We're
talking
talking
about
about
height.
short people.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Doris is
Yeah.
singing. Look at it. Doris is
I'm not
singing it.
singing it.
You
I'm
don't
not
know
singing it.
short
God
people.
damn it.
Yeah.
I
Would you
see you,
please
Doris.
don't encourage Mike?
The
Okay.
funny thing is, so one of my friends at work, Jimmy's met her. She's shorter than I am.
Oh,
But
wow.
she fucking, to this day, she keeps saying she's taller than I am. And one night, me, her husband, my friend Angie, her boyfriend, and Jimmy all went out. And after we came back here, and my friend Angie took a picture of me and Jennifer back to back to
Mm.
prove who was taller. To this day, she keeps saying we have to redo the picture because she didn't do it right, because I'm like a half of inch taller than she is. And she's like, I've always told everybody I was taller than you. And I'm like, but you're not taller than me. So every time, like when she works with me, every now and then I'll walk to the nurse's station and she'll be like, hey, can you reach that? And I'll reach it and she'll be like, walk. And she'll turn around and walk away. And I'm like, what? Could you not reach it? She's like, no, I could, but I had to go through the same thing you just did. I wanted to see maybe if you had to put more effort into it.
Hey, Mike, is that your girlfriend or what is that?
No, that was Josie before she lost the weight.
Hey, Mr.
Oh,
J.
okay.
Yeah, didn't you know that? Shut up, Mike. Fucking
But
bitch.
you gotta just keep on going down the line, Josie.
Yes, I get very excited, Lisa, when I'm taller than somebody.
Yeah.
Well,
But
Joe
yeah.
and I, my brother, we're the same height.
Well, you mean an adult?
Yes, when I'm taller, I can't even say that because there's some children that are taller than me.
Yeah, there's a lot of kids that are taller than you.
I know, isn't that bad?
Like one of my niece's sons is like, I think at this point he's taller than Jimmy. He's like 6'4" or 6'5" now.
Well, yeah, he's not exactly a kid though.
He's 17.
Yeah, he's still a kid.
Yeah, we're the same height.
Yeah. Not exactly.
I lost my back from the hurricane. my
Pretty
bag
much,
go?
Lisa.
Right? Hey, Mr. J.
If
Hey,
you're
what?
on when we get home, Lisa, I'll pop up. We're supposed to go to a Super Bowl party.
Oh, tailgating, huh?
Yeah, one of my friend Angie that I've been talking about, she's having a Super Bowl party. And
Oh,
You're
we're
going to
going.
her
nice.
party after she fucking dissed you on yours? What's wrong with you?
She was away. I knew she wasn't coming. She was the one that was out of town.
Oh,
That's
I know,
Glenn's
man.
girlfriend. That's why Glenn came, because she couldn't come. But I knew she couldn't come.
Glenn didn't come. He was across the street.
Well,
He visited for a little while. And
Yeah, but
she's
me and Jimmy in the
actually
alley.
yeah.
she's been over a couple of times since
Yep.
the party. So like they hung out,
Uh-huh.
like I said, one night we all hung out here, and she comes by every time Glenn goes across the street, she comes over here and hangs out with me.
Yeah.
And our place has been the after party
Yeah.
when we go out as a group. Couple of
That's the
times.
place. That's the position to have. You don't got to worry about fucking driving home.
Yeah.
I don't know why,
Not
but
much, buddy.
me myself, I kind of like doing a after party or live stream. That is, I don't know why.
I gotta go make another drink.
All right,
Different
got-
after party,
Coming
Robert.
in. Jimmy, you have co-host, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
all right, Jimmy. Right. Who's this? Oh, Lady C. Long time no see.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
What up?
Hello.
How are
What
ya?
What up?
What's
I'm
that
all right.
like? Go ahead.
Not to kill the boys.
I was just saying, I'm all right. How are y'all?
No, I'm all right.
Not too bad.
Talking to
Well-
me, Dick, shut up.
I was just gonna ask you, Lady C, how's the weather in Texas right now?
In between of figuring out whether or not it wants to be warm or not.
Oh, just half and half.
I don't know. I really don't know. This is my first time
Hmm.
outside all day, so it was sunshiny earlier, but now it's cold as fuck. So I don't know.
It's nighttime now. It's nighttime. Of course, it's gonna be cold.
Well, it was close to the upper 50s, upper 60s, and then now it's in the 40s. So I don't know what the hell's going on.
Well, that's what happens when the sun goes down in Texas, ain't it?
No,
It's a
right?
desert.
no.
You gotta remember, Jimmy, they shut the state down for that 2 inches of snow they got.
Yeah, I know.
Funny, I wasn't here for that. Thank you very much.
Well, yeah, they're just not
That just
prepared.
happened this year. What do you mean? You guys got 2 inches of snow up there and everything shut down.
Hey, Cody,
What
I'm
do
gonna use that trap out that you sent me.
Okay,
What are you
Lisa.
talking about?
Oh, you still
Hi,
got
Doris.
Hi, Lady C.
The Texas Oklahoma line, they had a blizzard and like you guys got 2 inches of snow. Oklahoma got a little more. And everything in the
We
goddamn
got-
city and everything.
We didn't get any snow where I'm at. We got freezing rain, ice, and black ice complications.
Oh, I
What-
hate
what-
That's
that.
gotta be different for you guys. You only see ice in a cooler.
Very funny. No.
Yeah, that's how it gets here. When it snows, we usually get some freezing rain and it shuts. We don't salt the roads and people don't, yeah, it shuts everything
Well,
down.
You know, to everybody that ain't never been to Texas or outside of Texas, they assume that we're nothing but desert and ride horses and wear cowboy hats. No offense to anyone who does, but not everybody lives that way.
Well, there's
That's not
different
how life
kinds of
is.
snow. Like what
And
you
what
guys get in
can-
North Dakota is like a dry, when you get wet, slushy snow that has like a layer of ice on top, it's a whole different,
We get that
even
too.
east, like that's,
Well, the thing
Yeah.
I
with
don't
Texas,
just hear a sheet of
one of the
ice.
things with Texas though is none of them freaking have fucking decent tires. They run
What up,
around on
Hidden?
blowy
Yeah,
skins. all
Because
fucking
we
year.
don't, yeah, we don't hardly ever get this kind of weather. And when we do, it's very short.
Mhm.
And you just have to stay in your house because it's way more deadly than trying to drive with any of them fucking idiots on the road.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
think I'm going outside in that mess? Nope. Nope. That's why y'all haven't seen me. Cause you think I'm coming outside in that mess? Nope. Nope.
Oh,
What up, Joshua?
Time is it?
Josh, what's up?
Jimmy, after hearing about the sandwiches you made last night, it got me craving them. Now I'm cooking. I got some roast beef and yeah.
I tell you, man, it freaking, you
This
know,
so good,
you
Cody.
freaking throw it in that pan with some freaking marinade, man. Tear it up before you throw it in, you know, freaking
So
shred
you
it
put just
up.
like Worcestershire sauce.
No, we do not use Worcestershire sauce. We use a sweet teriyaki sauce. So basically, soy
wow.
sauce with sugar in it. Freaking, the sweeter the better, because
ABC
really,
sauce.
I really don't like freaking a teriyaki. You want a teriyaki sauce, you know, freaking.
I didn't even think of that. I got teriyaki. I never even would have thought of. I would have went like horse teriyaki.
Well, I'm not the one that invented it. There's a sub shop back home that did the freaking teriyaki steak and cheese, man, freaking, and they're to
So it
die
works.
for, freaking. So I figured out how to make them at home, you know, freaking.
So you do the
Asian-
roast beef in a teriyaki sauce, and then what? You just caramelize some onions and then just cheese,
Yeah.
pickles,
Caramelize.
mayo, mustard.
Get your onions softened up, right? Just get them softened up and then put the steak in. They'll caramelize while you're cooking the steak, you know? Freaking, you don't want to overdo them, you know? And freaking,
Sounds like
Onions
you're
are on it.
making-
if you want, do the same thing with the peppers, you know? Freaking, and then,
So you-
and then you know, if you know, it's just cook it long enough to get that freaking teriyaki right there in the steak. You can cook it long, you know, so that it renders down, so that, you know, to cook the juice out of it a lot, you know, freaking that way there it's not so sloppy. But that's the best way to do it. Freaking
But even without the teriyaki sauce, they're good.
yeah.
that sounds like an Asian infused Philly cheesesteak.
Don't call it a Philly though. Do not call
I
it a
never
Philly.
even would have thought of that.
Okay,
That's-
well, you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, but when you call it a Philly, that assumes that you're going to use that god awful fucking fermented cheese that comes out of a can. You know, freaking no, we don't use that. You use good cheese. You know, like you like you could use cheddar. You can use freaking provolone, mozzarella. Freaking use anything but that fucking god awful nacho cheese whiz. Freaking anything like that.
cheese.
Don't use that cheese. Use real cheese.
Yeah, I got a mozzarella and provolone mix.
Yeah, you know, freaking.
And we like them on wraps. You could do
Yeah.
them on a sub roll, but the wraps stay together better on
Well,
a sub roll.
I just don't like all the bread. So I don't use sub rolls.
We had an earthquake down here, a 5.08, and it was
Uh-uh.
supposedly like,
It was actually in Oklahoma, wasn't it?
yeah, it was in Oklahoma, but it was felt at least all the way down to the county just north of me, right across the state border. It was felt
Yeah.
all the way down there. Yeah. And the funny part is it didn't even make the news. I saw this on a Facebook page having to do with my local area that reports stuff like that.
Shit.
Yeah, that's how I found out about it. Weird.
Hmm.
Yeah, Jimmy, your picture confused me. I thought Uncle Surf was up here, so I was coming in to say hi. And
So did Joseph. Joseph was like, "Hey, Surf."
Remember this one, Mike?
I still
Yeah,
talk to
sure,
him
thank you.
all the time.
Yeah, I ain't seen him in a bit.
I
Yep.
only see him on the Facebook.
and talk
Yeah.
to him on
Oh.
Facebook and Instagram.
Hats
But-
off to North Dakota. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
Josh, ice in the cooler. That's the only time Texas ever sees ice.
it's
Mhm.
funny.
I almost sent what's his face?
What?
Who?
Andrew Merritt a link.
Oh, go ahead.
No.
Try Try and dig him out of the freaking woodwork.
Well, I've actually spoken to him. I
Oh, yeah?
messaged him last week and I was like, hey, just wondering how you doing. And he messaged me back and said
Oh.
he's good. He's just been busy.
I ain't seen him around in ages, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a question about somebody we know that we ain't seen in a long time, and Kathy, you're the only person I know that talks to him that I know of. Have you talked to Harold lately?
No, it's been a little while. Yeah.
Well, one
Put
of his
on a-
old videos popped up in my news feed, and it was like, "Oh, we ain't seen him in a while. Maybe next
Yeah.
time I'm around the community, let me ask."
He
Make
made
sure
he dropped a video a couple weeks back.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
think no
something
one's
to do
heard
with
from him.
yeah, something to do with ducks or birds or something.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I sent him a message to see if he was around. Andrew Merritt.
Well, I can't see the chat. Lisa, do you know who's actually performing in the halftime show for the Super Bowl? Is
So
it-
Lisa went to give the boys a shower and a haircut.
A haircut in the shower.
A haircut and a shower.
If I heard the name, I can tell you, but I can't. Oh.
Well, at first I heard it was Usher. Then I heard Usher and Post Malone, and then I seen this
It is
meme
Usher.
on Facebook of Usher, Post Malone, and Reba
So,
McEntire. It's like,
Usher-
okay,
So for the halftime show, it's Taylor Swift will sing the national anthem.
Rocker.
I believe Reba McEntire is supposed to be part of the halftime show.
That's gonna be the costume malfunction right there.
yeah,
Taylor
that's
Swift's
what I
over here
don't.
at the moment.
That well,
Hopefully
actually,
it's not
right,
Taylor Swift.
right now she's in Florida at the Grammys, or wherever they're holding it at.
No, she's got isn't she in Melbourne?
She was just on the red carpet at the Grammys, so wherever the Grammys are at tonight is where she's at.
Bull was in
Well,
for
fuck the
another
I know
week,
she's come
so-
to Australia to do a
Oh,
concert.
all right. So sorry, Reba McEntire is doing the national anthem.
Ooh.
Way better than Taylor Swift. Jesus.
Right? Yeah, at least Reba can actually sing.
Yeah. I was just curious because I saw that meme on Facebook of Usher, Post Malone, and Reba McEntire doing a halftime show, and I'm like, okay, how's that gonna work?
Hmm.
You know, that was just a thrown off mixture. You know what I mean? Like I could see Usher and Post Malone and Reba, but where does Usher and Reba come together at? Is
So,
what I
yeah,
could figure out. I'm like, that's a weird.
Usher can do
Well,
that shit in the country thing. Didn't he do a couple songs with Florida Georgia Line and stuff?
I don't know about performing. He might have produced it or did something of that nature, but I ain't seen him perform with
He
him.
was on a couple songs with them.
So as far as I know,
Mhm.
unless he has guest, it's just Usher.
As
Okay.
long as it's 12 o'clock on the dot, Usher will be fine.
I was just curious.
It's
Oh,
7
fine.
o'clock on the dot.
It's 7 o'clock on the dot.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it?
That's sad.
Yeah,
that
he's in
my-
his drop top cruising the street. Yep.
Oh, 7. I don't know why I thought 12.
Yeah.
Tony, come on now.
7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets.
Bow, 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 bow. I got this real pretty little thing that's a waving for me. Yep.
Never heard it.
I pull up,
Love
anticipating.
anticipating.
You're not missing much, Jimmy.
Doesn't sound like it.
It's an old R&B
Don't keep me waiting.
love
Yep.
making song.
Oh damn.
Usher hasn't sing 90s. What
Joe,
is
you
that?
should Joe, you
Usher
should send
hasn't-
me that Rowdy Piper freaking card, man. Come on.
Why would you want a Rowdy Piper card?
Because, you know,
Why? Because you
'Cause
have a
it-
couch?
yeah.
Because it's
Because
Jimmy.
it's me.
Yeah, and he wants a Rowdy Piper card.
Uh-huh. Oh dang.
Oh
Okay.
damn.
I just saw Joe's face on the freaking short.
Yeah.
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 Uh-huh.
And
Uh-huh. Been a
He
while.
used to put a space on live streams all the time with the
I
sister
know.
there and
Uh-huh.
What time
drinking
it
beer in the
is?
kitchen.
What time it is? Guess what day it is?
That's all right, Zach. Everybody under the age of
Uh.
19 don't need to know who he is. You think everybody under the age of 19 knew who fucking Snoop Dogg was or
Mm.
any of those guys that performed? No.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Work, get it done. Woo!
Yep.
Come
Looks
on,
like Joseph.
Expo. Woo! Everybody. Woo!
Mike. Guess what day it is?
Hump day.
Oh, Joe, it was in that short you had there, man. Freaking like the third one in.
You could have it, Jimmy. The routed card.
Mhm.
Send it to his PO box. That's on his about page.
Uh-huh. I don't think I've ever fixed that freaking thing.
I don't think so, but I'm gonna laugh if somebody sent something there.
It's rare. It does happen. Even with the wrong address, it still gets there, but
Yeah.
it's got
Yeah,
the wrong
didn't you get-
PO box in
Didn't you
it.
get some nuts?
No,
Acorn nuts?
no.
I thought Squirrel sent you some acorn nuts to it.
Not that I know of.
The actual mechanical, like a bolt nut, acorn nut.
No, that was me sending nuts to him.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, that was when he first got that thing. It was like the first thing he got in the mail.
And then everybody started sending squirrel nuts.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get your booty on the floor. Gotta get up to get down. Gotta get up to get down.
You have a Bret Hart card? I have a Bret Hart card too, Joe.
I'm
If you
How
want
about
to
a
send me
minute?
the Bret Hart card, you can, Joe.
What's that?
Bret
Bret
Hart.
Hart, he's a wrestler.
For fuck's sakes, Josie!
I only support you. I don't fucking watch
Did
it.
you ever watch my fucking Bret Hart Day video, Josie?
No, I just let it
Fuck!
play and that's it.
Don't
That's
worry,
what
Josie. I
playing
didn't
when
know
I do
who
my
the fuck
shit.
it was either, so.
So Doris, I know the movie's in the theaters right now, but when is the Iron Claw documentary movie thing coming out on where you can stream it online?
I
Who the
have
what?
no
Where?
idea.
When?
Mm.
I'm asking a
haven't-
wrestling person a wrestling question about a wrestling movie.
I haven't heard when they're going to be pulling it. If they're still raking in money, it's probably going to be a while.
I was just curious because me and somebody was looking for it the other day and we couldn't find it. So that's
Yeah.
the reason why I was asking.
I mean, I can try to find out if they have a date.
Was it the wrestler? There's one that's been out called the wrestler.
What
Well,
I
up,
didn't
JV?
say.
JV, good to see you, my man.
Stop.
I didn't say the
Yes.
wrestler, Robert. I said I'm asking the wrestling person a wrestling question about a wrestling movie.
So JV.
Oh, I don't know.
Uh-huh. That may be a reason.
So right now, there's no concrete date as far as when you'll be able to stream it.
Okay.
Oh, is this the movie?
About wrestling.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Click the link,
I
King.
thought they already did that movie. Wasn't it called Men in Tights or something?
What the hell?
And it just says
Lee
that
Tots.
when it does debut for streaming, it should be available first on Max.
Okay.
What up, Seth? What's disturbing?
Yeah, 'cause we looked on there, figured it would be on there because they were promoting it for that. and that's the reason why I asked. She's like, "Well, don't you have your wrestling people on YouTube?" I was like, "Yeah, I got somebody I know that will know this information."
And
Um,
they're saying that it could be this month, the month of February, that it hits max.
okay.
Hashtag Jimmy C. Oh, we riot. Woo.
JV, what's up?
Hi, JD.
What? You need to see the face? Come on, there you go. You want a link, JV? Say hello to Facebook, man, and I'll send you one.
I was
Jimmy,
laughing
if I
earlier.
click the link, all I'm gonna want to talk about is your sweet ass little mover-mobile. That's all right. We can talk about mover-mobiles.
Yeah, come on up, Kane. We'll fucking cover the whole mover mobile conversation. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
laughing
please
earlier.
explain.
It's just
Yeah,
like Dora's
Yeah.
talking wrestling on my show.
Nacho
Yeah.
Libre is cool, Zach.
Ain't that the name of your drink?
That's the name of a movie that Jack Black played in.
That's the name of a YouTube
It's-
person.
Isn't that Doritos partner in crime?
Don't say
Uh-huh.
that 3 times, his name 3 times, because she'll show up.
Nacho,
he talks
nacho,
too
nacho.
much.
What?
No, I'm talking about,
Nacho,
I'm not saying
Nacho
the other
Man.
name.
Who, Dorito?
Ah,
Yeah.
jeez.
Dorito.
Dorito! Andale.
I'll laugh if he shows up right now.
That'd be fine.
Mhm.
One of them's always
what's the other-
lurking. And so the other one's gonna pop up eventually.
Well, what time is it? 9, 8. It's only 7 o'clock over there, so he probably
Right.
watching.
Uh-huh. Probably just finishing dinner or something.
7 o'clock on the dot. I got it that time. It's kind of impressive how that works, that teriyaki sauce, Jimmy. I would have never even tried it, and it
Oh, hell
yeah,
yeah.
it works.
You like it?
Dude, it's awesome, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, see, you whipped one together? Nice.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Bloody teriyaki sauce.
I never even would have thought of that, Nick. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
It's been a big thing that's entered the US here. That's come a big trend on YouTube as far as recipes showing for Asian infused recipes.
Well, yeah, teriyaki is a huge Asian thing, but it's been around for ages. But
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying lately it's been a big thing that's been showing a lot of lately.
Oh, I see.
I haven't seen a damn thing with it.
What teriyaki sauce?
Yeah.
Asian
It-
infused recipes. Something out of the box.
Yeah.
Did you look up an Asian recipe one time? And then
Nah.
you were like, what do
Yeah,
you got,
teriyaki.
Josie? What the fuck is that?
It just says
beetle?
teriyaki
Teriyaki
sauce.
sauce.
Oh, it looked
Looks
like a
like fucking
upside down
shit.
beetle.
It's
Yeah, it looks
basically
like a
soy
beetle.
sauce. It's salty
Yeah.
soy sauce, but the stuff we're using isn't as salty. It's more sweet.
It's probably
Come on,
our
Jimmy.
ABC sauce.
Mhm.
Jimmy makes one good meal, and then we're going to hear about this like moving.
I know.
told
It,
you,
you
Kathy.
said
Oh,
who would have
we
What?
said that
thought?
already.
Who would have
What are you
thought?
eating, Doris?
I said Australian licorice.
Licorice? Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Just
I
like
said
Wall of
that
Try it,
last
Kathy.
night, Kathy, that I
What?
wouldn't hear about this till 2025.
Yeah.
Look at how long we heard about the bacon wrap bacon
Uh,
in the microwave. I mean,
Now,
seriously?
what? Now I got to make the video.
No, we're not giving you
Uh,
no ideas. We're just saying.
Only if you do it in the exact attire you were wearing when you made them the first time.
Oh
I
my
wa-
And that
God.
does not mean you're cute. That does not mean you're cute.
I
all
wasn't
random.
wearing my kilt. I was wearing my fucking shorts freaking halfway down my ass when Doris came around the corner to show them that I was actually doing the dishes.
Yeah.
Stay
Mike, have
tuned
you
for
tried
more
that?
tips. Yeah.
Should have gave me a warning or
Oh
something.
God, yeah.
Why?
buddy.
Like you do it for us?
I would have pulled
You
my
want to
pants
really
up.
take that over the top, Cody? Throw a little liquid smoke in there and let it sit for a bit before you cook them up.
Mm-hmm.
I never would have thought. Like Doris was talking about last night, and they got me craving one, so I got the. And I was gonna throw some Worcestershire. I never even would have thought teriyaki, and yeah,
Some horse
it-
what?
Worcestershire.
Oh, yeah, yeah, make sure you pronounce that correctly.
The W sauce.
It's Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Oh, what did I?
For those that can say it, yeah.
You were
For
gonna
those
throw
that can't,
horseradish in there? A horseradish?
Yeah, Worcestershire, not
When
horseradish.
he first said it, I thought he was talking like horseradish mixed with
Yeah.
Worcestershire.
Ooh, hey.
Yeah, it's Worcestershire. Even the people from England that live in Worcestershire pronounce it Worcestershire.
It's fucking
Yeah,
wash your sister sauce.
Yeah.
That's oyster sauce.
Joseph says, heck yeah, Jimmy, make the video. Uh-huh.
Technically, Joe, he already did. He did make the steak and cheese sub on one of our cook-offs.
Uh-huh, that I did.
Mhm.
Yep.
I
Is that the
did.
same one he did the bacon wrap bacon in the microwave?
No,
No,
Nope.
that was
Not
on the
so much.
steak cook-off.
yeah.
The
I'm being
bacon wrap
funny.
bacon, I think, was on the appetizer.
Appetizer, yep.
Appetizers, yep.
I was making a joke.
I thought the
Well,
steak
no.
sandwich was the sandwich one.
No, he had to change it because he was gonna do it. And then I reminded him that he had already made it for the steak one.
Oh,
So he
Yeah,
had to
'cause then-
change his sandwich one. So he made
I didn't recall him doing one in the steak one.
Yeah, he made a
Yeah.
steak and cheese sub, and
Yep.
so on
Yep.
the sandwich one, I believe he made a fried bologna sandwich.
Yeah,
Oh, geez.
Yep,
Did I?
that is right. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, because you were gonna make the steak and cheese, and then I reminded you, and you had already done it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I remember that now
Never
because you were like,
happened.
no, you take your time because mine's gonna take 2 minutes.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that.
Doris made me freaking fried bologna on an egg sandwich this morning. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good.
It was.
Yeah, I like spam every now and again, but spam sandwich. I love spam. Or fried bologna.
I ate too much of it as a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
salty.
That
I mean,
fucking-
bologna's
Well,
Every now
spam
and
is
then
salty,
I
but
will
that's
buy
what
some
cures it. But
spam,
Right.
bologna's definitely better.
Nora.
Nora.
Thank you for coming in, Dora.
Something, man.
There's a
I've
I've
little-
had more people ask me about that stupid cook-off. We're gonna restart it.
And we'll do pizza
Yeah,
one
so-
night.
As soon as I moved, and
Yeah, we got
That's
plenty of
quick.
people. We had plenty of people to watch it, but no one wanted to participate. Come on.
because
I'm down.
y'all are
Oh,
We
entertaining.
get a ton.
Y'all are
get a
entertaining. We
ton
get
of
Mike
people.
with the 5-star chef
Mhm.
plating. We get
yeah,
Doris with the original way of home cooking, and then we get your microwave version of shit.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying, entertaining shit. I'm
It
keeping
just
it real.
got, it just got too much when it was just me and like, because of the past couple of ones, it was just me and Mike, and other people would be like,
Or
"Oh,
maybe
yeah,
one
I'll
other
be
person, yeah.
there," and then they would bail at the last minute.
when we start it up again, just don't do anything with an air fryer because I don't have one of those.
We never really got into
I'm gonna,
the.
I'm gonna
Alright,
shoot you in
Nora,
the foot, Cody.
Well, I got two.
I know you got things going on, Nora. Thank
Well, we'll have to wait until I get the second floor set up here, so I could cook up here.
There you go.
Okay.
We never did any of them where we had to use just a specific instrument to cook with.
No,
Yeah, like a
No.
griddle. You can do griddle.
no, but what we did was a specific subject or
Yeah.
item to cook.
Yep.
Or
Yeah, like if it was
Mhm.
German food, you just get any kind of German food and you cook it.
yeah,
It was like chop
yeah, and then we did
YouTube
beef.
style. YouTube style.
It's too hard to be specific with what to cook it with because you don't know what everybody has, and you
Yeah.
wouldn't expect somebody to run out and buy an air fryer to do a fucking
No,
cook-off show.
and not everybody can cook in a fucking microwave. Come on.
No,
Yeah.
that's your skill.
Yeah, I
That's
think
your
the
talent.
only-
Yeah, you're
the
right.
only one
The
that we
skill level's
had-
far too fucking high for anybody else.
Oh, it should never cook in a microwave.
I think the
Never.
only one we had that was cooking method was the open fire one that we
Yeah.
never got to, but
Right.
well,
Do you
the
still have
previous-
that hat full of names?
I'm sure I have it somewhere. Thank
Did
you,
we do
Dora.
any? Yeah, you were in the new, not in that house, but you were in town, I think, for one of the, or two of the cooking shows appeal.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
yep, for the Depression era one.
That was awful.
Uh,
I think I could put.
I wasn't allowed to say to anybody about any of that food.
That was who I called first. It was Kathy.
I
I
think I could.
actually
well, yeah.
that spaghetti dish that I made during that, I actually just made that a couple of weeks ago.
Yep. Yep.
Just reading some of them made me depressed. No wonder why it was called the Great Depression.
Well, we didn't have anything to put in it, man. Go.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I
Some of
remember
them were
having given
downright nasty.
I remember giving people the warning at the cook-offs, like eat before or have snacks ready because you're gonna get hungry.
Right?
Yep. Like I say, we spread hunger across YouTube with
Mhm.
that shit. Friggin'
And everybody
Some-
laughed at me whenever I told them, "Hey, come watch this cook-off.
Fucking-
It's gonna be interesting." The interesting
Some of them Great
topic.
Depression recipes were freaking nuts.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cause I mean, they had to pinch pennies, obviously, but like fucking peel the grapes, but save the peelings for a pie later. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
Uh-huh. Now,
They
I'll never forget Whiskey Woman's bear sandwich, man.
oh yeah, that was
Fucking-
interesting.
Man, I wanted to mac on that thing.
Yeah, I think so, Joe.
What
Hey,
up, Brandon?
Or when Tina Braveheart made what she made in that
Yeah.
one cook-off,
Yep, yep,
that was interesting.
yep. She's a good cook.
Mhm.
Big fucking deal.
I don't know why
Kathy,
Kathy
just because
never
you
fucking-
retired.
Yeah.
Don't get all jelly.
I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. You know what? I may cook, but I never said I was the best cook. I'm not the worst cook for sure, but I'm not the best.
Nobly saw the house.
I mean, there could be a lot of people that would like my food. There might be a few people that don't. Don't
Mhm.
fucking bother me none.
The one I wanted to do, we never got to, was the prison one.
Right?
Right?
Oh Jesus, God.
Yeah, and we had said that there would only be a few select people that could do that one.
Yeah, because you gotta
Well-
get very creative in there.
Yeah, but we were just gonna, you can almost look at the commissary items. You can look at them online, what the inmates are allowed to have and pick them up,
Yeah.
but
Mhm.
you can only buy commissary prison items and
Ramen noodles over Twinkies.
pretty much.
Use a lot of hot Cheetos, and you can watch that stuff on TikTok. A lot of like packaged chicken, tuna, eggs. They get bell pepper. It all depends what state they're in, but some of those guys
Yeah,
do
you
all
get-
right.
Yeah, you get chicken pouches like you do tuna, yep.
Mhm.
And tuna and different things, yep. I know.
Well, and some people you'll see, it depends who you know. You know, someone in the kitchen. Like I've seen videos of like they have like just a sink full of kitchen thighs in their fucking nasty prison sinks.
Yeah.
So it's yeah. it
Yeah,
really
if you know
depends
if
what
you know a
state
guy working in the kitchen, he can get you some or whatever, yeah.
you're in.
Mhm. I know someone in my real life that came home and was like, "Hey, you want to try a spread?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" I'm thinking, like jam or butter, a weird sandwich or some shit. No, he comes back with, he's like, "Give me 15 minutes, I'll have it ready." I'm like, "Okay, what is this going to be?" I'm thinking charcuterie board or whatever they're called, something of that nature. He comes back with a bowl of all this shit in one bowl. It was ramen noodles,
Yeah.
Doritos, Cheetos, hot
Yeah,
dogs,
crunch them
all
all up
kind-
and break them up in there. It's a chip
all-
dip. Or throw that shit in a
Oh.
burrito shell and eat it. God damn.
That wasn't a
all
first
kinds of
date,
shit.
was it?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
say that's impressive.
Left it.
That's
Lady C
Mm.
wanted a Kikuchi board and he came back with the spread.
Okay,
I,
I
yeah,
I
I see
have
your
to say
Kabuki board
some
and
of
I
the
raise you a
shit that
speed.
the guys would make impressed me.
yeah,
Like I
Oh yeah,
remember
they get
when I worked there, freaking there was one day I think our electricity was out. And we had an electric stove at the time. And I was just like, huh, I could still make us something to eat. Just because of knowing like shit that they did and
mhm,
how
Uh-huh.
they cooked and like
yeah, they got nothing but time. They get real creative. They can
uh-huh.
Yep.
My dad was telling me a story about one of his times in prison. I guess he got hooked up with some old school dude that had been there for like 10 years or whatever. And he learned how to make homemade wine, moonshine, something liquor related out of potato skin
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
and
Homemade
and
vodka
fruit
in there,
juice or
yeah.
some shit.
Fruit. Yep.
Oh
Fr-
yeah.
Fruit juice and potato skins. I'm like, how the fuck you make
Mhm.
alcohol out of this? What? And then he showed
Seth,
me, and I was like, oh,
Seth, I don't know. I texted her. I haven't heard anything from her, so I don't know where she is. But yep, just a little bit of sugar, bread, or potatoes, something with starch and fruits.
Yep.
And
We use both bread and potatoes in there. Yep. In
Jimmy,
the hooch.
What?
did you get rid of that rotten potato?
Yep, Doris threw it out today.
All right.
no, I actually threw it out the other day.
Oh, okay, the other day.
You just
Oh.
noticed today. But
Well,
yeah, he said to me, "Are those potatoes that you had over there still there?" I said, "No, I threw them out." He goes, "We were talking about it last night. You could die from a potato." I'm like, and he told me the story.
wait, what? I just ate some potatoes that I was questioning earlier today.
well,
They've
if
been
you
down there
did,
like a
yeah, if you didn't already die, you're all set.
oh, okay.
Apparently, the gas that they release as they're rotting when they get to a certain point, if you're in a enclosed
Oh.
space,
So it's not from
Yeah,
eating them.
I informed my panel about the whole potato death, death by potato, and I explained
Mhm.
to it. So Google Jimmy, he Googled it up and everything to make sure I wasn't lying.
family in Germany, Jimmy said.
No,
Mhm.
Russia.
Russia.
Oh,
Yeah,
Russia.
yeah.
Here's one you could Google and explain to me, Jimmy.
What's that?
How does Missouri have shark attacks?
They go up the river.
Nope.
I don't know. I don't know how.
I don't fucking know either. I seen a map of the US today with different colors for shark attack occurrences. And it was like Missouri and a couple of them down there by it were like light pink where they've had like a couple or two or three. I'm like, how
That's what I
the
would think. It's like a freshwater.
fuck?
we
Um,
had one show up here, and I'm on the other side of the state. I'm not near the coast. But when Hurricane
Yeah.
Katrina hit and we got all that crazy weather from that, it
Doris is
a
on it
baby
already. I
shark.
can see Google up on
am.
her glasses. Yeah.
We had a baby shark and an alligator show up in our
They've had
floodgates in the
one.
dam.
They've had one shark attack.
In Missouri?
Yep.
Margaret,
And it ran up the river, right?
And it says, well, the attacks probably did not come from sharks swimming up the Mississippi River.
Mike.
Yeah.
Margaret probably brought that
Mhm.
fucking shark with her
Mhm.
when she fled.
She was living in Missouri.
I know they did have sharks swim up that river.
I mean,
It happened to a young kid
we
in a lake or something.
we actually found in Lake Erie there was a shark in there, but they actually figured that maybe at some point somebody had one in their home and threw it in the water because they had to get rid of it. So
No.
that's why they decided that that's probably how it ended up in our Lake Erie.
So in Missouri, a woman named Kathy Peters and her husband Mako
Cassie Peters.
performing at the Lewis Boat and Sports Show in 1996. There were 6 nurse sharks in a 9,000 gallon tank when she inadvertently put her hand in the bottom of the tank.
Oh.
The species are slow moving bottom dwellers and are, for the most part, harmless to humans. Nurse sharks eat from the bottom of the ocean, and to one of the sharks named Bob, the hand must have looked like a fish. She
Oh.
suffered
Mhm.
5 puncture wounds to her hand. So that
Oh.
Well, that was one of the other shark attacks in Missouri there. Yeah.
I
I know
wouldn't
the
even
one with the
call.
young
I
boy.
wouldn't even call that a shark attack.
No.
Really.
For Illinois, it says a story about a shark attack in Lake Michigan never actually happened. The
Yeah, in
Shark
Illinois.
Research Institute has a report from 1955. It says that a boy from Chicago named George Lawson was swimming in the lake and he was bitten in the leg by a bull shark and saved by a man in the boat. WBEZ looked into the accuracy of this report and could not confirm it ever actually happened. They reached out to the victim, his rescuer, and the people reporting on the incident.
Mm.
Mhm.
That was Illinois, though, not Missouri, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
in Missouri, the only one they talk about is that one.
Oh, okay.
Doris, can you Google shark in floodgates at Denison Dam after Hurricane Katrina?
Ah,
What?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
a shark and an alligator showed up in our floodgates after Hurricane Katrina when our spillway went over.
Yeah.
Oh, in
It
Texas?
made
You're
an
an
yeah.
ocean.
it-
You're
Yeah,
an
but you gotta
oceanside state. That's
But you
Yeah.
gotta
Yeah.
condense the Google search.
Jesus.
Mhm.
That's what I
That's
said.
common for Texas, Louisiana area. You're an oceanside state.
Yeah.
I'm not
Missouri
near
is
that
not.
area. I'm in the north part of the state near the Red River, like 5 minutes from the Red River, and this showed up in our floodgate.
Hmm.
Wow.
It's one
Well,
thing if it's caught in the river or in the lake. It's another thing to get caught up in the floodgate.
well, the
As an
tornadoes.
oceanside state, you can get them all over through rivers and stuff like that, especially during hurricanes.
Uh-huh.
I get that now. It was just the first time I've ever seen it in my lifetime, and that was like the 4th or 5th time the spillway went over since
Yeah.
I've been alive. So
They
it was
caught
just
bull shark in Chicago.
I don't know what kind of shark this was. It wasn't a big one. I can tell you that it was little
Mhm.
because that's a
Well, you
rare
never know.
occurrence for this.
But you never know what a hurricane's gonna drag up to your
Uh-huh.
surface.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. But in our area, we're not used to seeing critters of that nature, so to speak, in this area. So that
We're
shit
not
made the
either.
news.
We're not either. And last year during deer hunting season, 3 fucking hunters in Minnesota took alligators.
Alligators are understandable. Sharks are not.
Not in
Not in
fucking Minnesota in November.
Yeah, how did they get there?
Fucking
Those are-
wintertime.
Those are definitely more than likely pets that got released into the wild. Mhm.
Or escapes from a sanctuary type situation.
Yeah, zoo escapees. Yep.
and that actually happens a lot
Yeah,
with
that I can understand.
alligators, snakes, things like that.
Yeah, and that I get. But I live in the country part of Texas, not the
Megalodon.
desert. It was just weird.
Uh-huh.
Because it made the news here. 'Cause we don't normally see shit like that here. And everybody went out there to see it to make sure it wasn't
Well,
bullshit.
apparently it wasn't that odd because there were a lot of stories about sharks being found inside floodgates after Katrina.
Yeah.
It's great. Haven't seen Meg for a while.
I don't know. I texted her to tell her I was going live last week. She said she was going to come up and then never did. And she doesn't love me anymore. She only loves her uncle.
The Rock doesn't do any cooking, Joseph.
I love you, Mike.
I don't know why.
Unless someone loves him.
Oh, you love him too, Kathy.
Oh, do you need your 15 minutes of fame? Huh? Do you need your 15? Come on.
No, she just wants to try to de-shirt you again.
Well, she already knows her daddy's been de-pants.
So is that the Is that the daughter, or what's the?
This is the
That's the
mother.
mom.
That's the mom.
That over there is the son. Brody, come. Come here, lazy dog.
He's like, no, give me attention or I'm going to desert you.
You act like you're
Nope.
old. All right, Chloe, down. Brody, down.
Did I know what Smacko is?
So this is Brody. This is the son.
It looked like they acclimated well,
Yeah.
right at home.
Mm.
As you can see,
They look
Brody
happy.
usually doesn't come up, so he's like very uncomfortable right now because I pulled him up on my lap. Hi, baby.
Steph wants to know if you like his new picture there, Cody.
Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, go Chiefs. I hate the. I'm a
Hi,
Seahawks
Chris.
fan. I hate the 49ers.
What up, Chris?
Hi, Chris.
Hi,
Go
Chris.
Chiefs.
All right.
1 week.
How y'all
It's 1
doing?
week. What's up, Chris?
I know. I disturbed you. I know. All right.
Now,
I'll be right back.
yeah, now they're like, Mommy, can we go chase the animals?
Mm.
Can we go see our outside friends?
What do you got there, Josie? Tuna pouch?
Chocolate.
Yucky.
Chocolate. What doodly doo hee haw hee haw.
I
That
wanna.
reminds me, Valentine's Day is coming up. Fuck.
Oh, fuck Valentine's Day. That's when you love. Fuck that.
Groundhog Day is
You
fast.
get marked down chocolate day after.
Yeah, the 14th. Yeah, the name day.
That's a greeting card holiday.
What up, Anomaly?
Anomaly.
How are you,
Yeah,
bud?
I just.
How are you, bud?
Robert, don't forget
What
to
do you
ask
want?
Kathy what she wants for Valentine's Day.
All right. Kathy, what would you like for Valentine's Day?
Nothing much.
2 Twinkies.
Come on now.
A 12-inch pecker and a dozen roses.
How about me and nothing but a bow and a picture?
Oh,
And
no,
the
thanks. That'd be a
That's your
bad
mother,
sight.
Robert.
Oh.
You already said you can't get it up with the picture with her, Robert.
Yeah.
What about his mom?
Kind of Indiana shit are you into, Robert?
I
You
know,
don't wanna
fucking
know.
sick bastard.
You don't want to. Yeah.
So, Jimmy, what rabbit hole are you going down? You got that look on your face. Jimmy, Urchin Jimmy.
What? What do you
What
want?
rabbit? What do you mean, what do I want? I said, what rabbit hole are you going down? Because you got that look on your face.
I was just reading Facebook,
Uh-huh.
you know. That's all.
There's no reading on Facebook.
Yeah, well, I was actually what I was reading the post.
All right. Give me 5. I'll be right back.
Give me 5 what?
Don't
I
take
gotta let us
mine.
know.
You can
Robert.
take 10. You can take half an hour if you want
Yeah, huh?
to. Good shit.
Mhm.
Ugh,
What everybody up to? Nothing special.
I'm cutting those hearts out, Jimmy.
Oh yeah?
Oh, shit.
Did you get the good scissors back?
Oh, you mean those ones from up that were stolen from me?
Yeah.
No,
Uh,
I got the expensive ones still here,
oh, okay.
but I don't use those because they're not the cardboard isn't thick enough to use.
See. Just say you
Uh,
can steal it back for them stealing your car all the time.
ugh.
I should ask. I shouldn't take it.
You should just go jump in the truck and freaking take it for a run.
No, I just let them. You give them enough line.
Oh yeah, I know,
You
I
know.
know. But you can have a little fun with it,
Oh,
Freaking,
I plan on having fun.
freaking go park his truck somewhere different. Freaking.
Well, yeah, I could park it around the
You can hold it.
around. Yeah, well, I could just get it. Well, no, because fucker, when we were going to Cleveland, and I said, you didn't have to drive my car. You could have drove your truck because he was complaining. He drives his truck all the time. He feels low when he drives the car. I said, I understand that. I said, you could have drove the truck. He goes, Mom, I don't have a ladder for you to get in it.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. So, but anyway, I should park it around the corner and let it sit there on the street, and then he can call the police,
Mhm.
and I'll say, oh, and then when I talk to him, I'll say, oh, I moved it.
Yeah,
But
park it
while you're here, my car has come up missing.
Uh,
Are you trying to get rid of a car? You just wait for an icy day and
No, I'm not trying to get rid of it.
Someone keeps borrowing it without asking
Oh.
first.
Just
And
take the
my alarm,
battery out and then I have fucking start it.
yeah. Well, I kind of like to enjoy letting them hang themselves.
Take it to a mechanic and have them install a kill switch on it. Only you know where it's at.
Mhm.
Oh, that'd be fucked up. Drive down the road and then
Imagine
Shuts
how you
off.
piece and you forget about it.
Do something real sneaky, like watch him park it one way and then go, invite him in for a drink game, a little inebriated, where he passes out, go out there, turn it around, and he wakes up like, what the fuck?
You gotta run it out. You gotta run it out of gas too.
Oh,
Mind
it's
fucking.
funny. It always keeps the car full in the winter.
All right, they bring it back full. Okay.
Well, when he needs to drive it, you know. Well, we have this train restaurant, or it's from the train yards, and they have a place where if people come in on the train, they can go and stay there. But then they have a nice little restaurant at down below,
Uh-huh.
and they make they make really, really good breakfast,
Yeah.
and they call it the locomotive, or they got kinds of breakfast things that I
Yeah.
told the butler. I said, I'd like to have one. Because, well, I could always get up in the morning and go. Well, I'm sitting here, you know, at 5 o'clock in the morning. My alarm is going off, and there goes my car.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's not like they'll say, well, here's the keys to, this one or that one. No, he needs to get that tire changed.
Aren't most of them Kroll's diners built in old rail cars?
They didn't do it this time, but yeah, they have done that before.
I think the one in like
I,
Bismarck and Mandan is like an old rail car, the Kroll's diner.
yeah.
Seen a lot of them in trolleys and stuff like that.
Huh?
Yep.
Then when they used to have the old cabooses, and then when they got rid of the cabooses, they started making little restaurants out of them and stuff too.
Yeah, one of my favorite diners, well, actually, freaking two of my favorite diners, the Owl Diner and the freaking the Paradise Diner are both old trolley cars.
And then one guy he pulled one out to his farm and told his son, fix it up and live in there. You ain't coming staying in my house anymore. Because when he's like, he goes, "What's that for, Dad?" And he goes, "That's where you're gonna live." He goes, "At least I'm supplying you a place to live."
Uh-huh.
But he goes, if you want electric, you're gonna have to put the electric on it. You're gonna have to do this, do that, either that or
Mhm.
move out.
Yeah, support your own ass, boy.
Uh.
I had a buddy of mine that did that. He bought a retired caboose, railroad caboose,
Hmm.
and said, "There you go. You want to live here? This is where you live."
Hmm.
So, and the kid fixed the place up, turned it into a real nice living quarter. So,
Maybe we're talking about the same thing.
well, I mean, this kid's got a good job. He works every day and all like that. And he spent his own money to fix this place up. So,
Mm-hmm.
Well, he ain't paying rent. He better. Well, fuck.
I know what I'm going to do on the 14th. I'm going to take a pair of glasses or sunglasses and lay them right on top of my penis and put a cigarette between my testicles and my penis and say, "Honey, I have something for you to meet."
The hell?
Who's the honey? Not your brother.
Yeah, Joe.
I don't know how you come up with this stuff, Robert.
That's what I was just about to say.
Lindale.
Some of the shit he comes up with.
I think Brody's coming out to say hi.
Oh,
What
yeah?
about don't tell me you're doing Keisha.
Hi, Brody.
No, hell no.
Kathy was telling me, Jimmy, that on Thursday, as you were saying how much you don't like the dogs, you were giving
Petting
pets
Chloe,
to
yep.
Chloe, and talking to her. And,
Like Brody right here now. Yeah.
yep.
Uh-huh.
giving
As
Brody
you were
And
petting
she's
him
like-
and love,
she's
as you were
like-
petting and loving on him, you were saying, "Oh, like dog."
At least Brody's a good dog.
Who got your belly?
You a good dog, Brody?
Oh, it was so funny. One night when I got home from work, I think it was Tuesday actually, because I worked the 12 on Tuesday and then I had a double. So I just went and chilled and watched TV. And Brody comes up on the bed with me, which he usually does, but he rolled on his back and I gave him belly scratches. Oh my God, he was wiggling all over the bed. I was like, what is this, your first time you got belly scratches? Really?
I like having my belly scratched.
Oh, I will
Oh,
never scratch your belly, but okay.
Wow.
It gets my leg going. It gets it going.
You're a third leg.
Yeah.
Mm.
my third one.
Yeah,
Cody.
Cody, that's what I was telling Joseph, that there are places where you can get internet for $25 or $30 a month. Granted, it may not be the best internet, but it's enough to play games or stream or
Yeah, I pay 50 for mine. It's way more than I need. And then depend on your financial situation. You can get assistance and
well,
there's
and that's what
a
I
lot
was
of
saying.
options.
Like I pay $50 and change. I mean, I paid more when we lived back east, but I also had cable at the time too.
Yeah.
So
Back east is way more expensive to begin
Yeah.
with.
Yeah, cable is where they get you. Here,
Yep.
like cable, I went YouTube TV and it was
That's what I did.
half the price.
Yeah, when we moved here, I just got internet and I've been using YouTube TV to watch my wrestling and my football and
Yeah, and I like
Oh.
YouTube TV. I pay
Right.
55 for internet, and then yeah, it's like 79 and change for YouTube TV, and I
Yep.
What? $80 a month for freaking YouTube TV?
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Fuck,
up there, but
you might as well just get cable at that point.
cable, it's well, first of all, you got to sign a contract, then after your year or 2 year, they jack the price up, and you got to argue with them. But
Well, that's
no,
you just-
they wanted almost $200 for cable and internet.
I was
Package.
thinking about checking.
we used to
to
play that
see.
game all the time. Freaking new provider every other year. Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
But at that time too, we had it fucking made. Cause all the utility companies, the house that we owned, because the people that rented it or the people that used to own it, when the husband had a stroke, they made a little in-law apartment for him because he couldn't take the stairs anymore. So a lot of the utility companies had it as A and B. So we
Yeah.
had a sales rep for the cable company that knew that it was one house now. But he would every year when they had a special going on, he'd come and he'd turn on the other apartment and shut the other apartment off. So we were
Yeah.
always
Yeah,
getting
we
the
only
bill.
we only got to take advantage of that a couple of times though.
But yeah, like every year when they had a new deal for new
Remember-
customers, he would.
Remember, we'd go from direct TV to freaking cable to what was the other one? Freaking Dish Network. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we only had direct TV because I worked for them at the time.
Mhm.
Erect TV.
Yeah.
I worked for them for as an installer for a little bit.
Company.
Yeah, I was in the office. So we got all of their channels, including the Sunday ticket, for like $20 a month.
Yep.
And then when they closed our office, it took them like a year to realize I was no longer an employee.
Yeah, and then they tried to charge us for it all.
Yeah, they
Fuck
tried to
you.
charge me for that whole year of fucking cable and Sunday ticket. I was like, fuck you. It's not
Mhm.
my fault you don't keep up with your fucking records.
Nope.
Right.
And then they tried automatically taking it out of my bank account. Because I would always pay the bill with my debit card.
Ooh, that's
I
illegal.
called I called my bank. And
yeah, and a
I fucking
scumbag move.
Yeah, and at the time, DirecTV actually had a class action lawsuit against them because apparently they did it to a lot of people. They were taking money out of people's accounts,
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
charging.
That's such a. It's not like they lost that much money, and they had
Right.
people like it's a.
Because I remember when after it happened to me, I looked it up, and they had a huge class action lawsuit against them because of it.
That was Dish
No,
DirecTV.
DirecTV.
or direct. Yeah, I'll never. Yeah. It's not like it's a hotel where you were sleeping in it and they couldn't rent it
Right.
out to someone. That's a scumbag move.
Well, I would hate to be a party pooper, but I think I'm gonna have to call it a night.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Robert.
We'll see you later, Robert.
Bye, Robert. Have a good night.
Bye, Robert.
See you,
Good
Rob.
night, Robert.
Good night. Thanks for having me, Doris.
Keep the glasses
Thanks
on
for
your
coming,
head.
Robert.
Yeah.
Wash your ass.
All right.
Get some sleep.
I give
Mhm.
him an hour and he'll be back.
That's why I said see you later.
$162, Joe.
What's that for?
He said, yeah, cable don't get me started. I pay $162, and that's just for cable. He doesn't even get internet.
Shit.
That's why he doesn't want to
Jesus.
get internet through Comcast.
Yeah, it's criminal. That's why I went YouTube TV. What they try, it was. Yeah, I pay $55 for internet and then $80 for YouTube TV. And yeah, cable's, yeah, it's robbery.
Who just dropped?
Highway
So I
robbery.
was-
Chris,
Oh,
Chris did.
Oh,
that's
we weren't talking
I
to
think
him
our
enough, Kathy.
internet is just our internet. I think is 90.
is it?
What fucking internet?
Yeah.
do
that's
you,
what
you
I
must
think
have
ours
some.
is.
Yeah,
And
but
then if we want to
have
watch YouTube, I
balanced-
watch it on my TV.
And you have
Yeah.
the fiber optic, right, Mike?
Yeah, we have fiber optic, very high speed though, balanced internet. We have the same up as we do down.
Yeah.
Well, fiber
1
optic
gig
doesn't
up,
mean it's
1 gig
better.
down. Yeah.
Can't wait till that hits this side of town.
That's
Your
what we
internet's
have.
haven't
fine
been
though,
able
isn't it,
to-
Jimmy?
Huh?
That's
We've
what we
never
have
been
is
able to
fiber.
overload it. Yeah. Even with when everybody was here, Jimmy and Doris was here, me and Sarah, Lisa and Mark, and then her kids, and everybody was connected to our Wi-Fi and devices. We couldn't slow it down. It didn't stutter one bit.
Nope.
Well, that's, yeah, I have my TV, phone, laptop. My girlfriend's here, you know, all my, I never have problems with I don't have fiber optic. I've never had fiber optic, but I just know when I moved to this
Oh.
area, they told me fiber optic
It's-
wasn't very good here.
Trust me, when you get fiber, man, it changes the fucking game, man.
Mhm.
Which is cheaper, right? I mean, it's the same speed, but it's cheaper because it's more
Well,
efficient.
No,
isn't
it's
it?
No,
not, it's not the
It's a
same speed.
faster speed.
It's fucking like lightning, dude.
Huh.
It speeds
Yeah, we
up
have 1 gig
everything.
upload and down, 1 gig of both. So
Yeah,
that's the speed, 1 gigabyte
Yeah.
per second.
yeah, it changes everything.
Yeah. We have Omni fiber.
Yeah, they haven't made it to this side of town yet. They said that I'm on their waiting list. They said by summer of this year, they'll probably be in our area because they said they stopped at Second Street. So
Yeah. We were actually one of the first ones in our town to have it on our street.
thanks, Chris, for coming up.
Yeah, Doris,
Uh-huh.
I think I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for having me up.
Okay,
But I'll be in
thanks.
I'll be in the chat though.
All
Good
right,
night,
Lacey.
Lacey, thank you.
Later,
Alright.
Joe.
See you later, see.
Bye. Bye.
See ya, Chris.
See you, Chris.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a little more expensive, Joe, but it's worth it, especially if you game and stream and
Well, and it does work out for us better because it's up at the house,
yep.
and then, I got a tower here at my place, but and then I bring it out here to my play area, and I don't really have no problems.
Yep.
Every great once in a while might be a little glitch or something, but all in
Yeah.
all, it's pretty good.
Other than when we've lost power since we've been here, we really haven't run into many issues.
Right. And then that's not even that, not having power.
Right.
Yeah.
But I don't think just our internet has gone down since we've been here.
In the house? I don't think so, no.
I used to call, well, not Time Warner anymore, but I used to call them all the time when it was, and I would say, well, I think I'm gonna cancel. I'm gonna cancel it so you can come and disconnect. And why, ma'am, are you going to do that? I'm gonna go to a different one. Well, we can give you this special, and you could pay it for a year. And I thought, okay, let me talk, and discuss it if you want to hold. So I sat here for a few minutes All right. He said it was okay.
Mhm.
We'll keep you at that rate. So when the year's back up again, and then
Well,
they're gonna raise it again. I'm back on
What
the
up, Tony?
phone.
Oh yeah,
School?
you gotta play the game,
yeah, we have a friend, Kathy, that would do that all the time. So he was always getting a special price.
Hmm.
I mean, the system, is there. You gotta learn how to play it,
Yeah, Joseph, if
Well,
you
Oh,
have
that's
Comcast,
funny,
that's what I
Joe.
have.
You know? It's just like paying taxes, man. It's there. Learn how to use it.
Yeah, Joe, I remember, I think it was when Elizabeth and her sister lived with us. We had a glitch where we weren't paying for any pay-per-views that we ordered. Like, for some reason, they just weren't being billed.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, Joe said he ordered Royal Rumble and he looked at his bill and it's not on there.
Winning.
So Joseph has Comcast cable,
Yeah,
but not internet.
right. Yep.
years and
Yeah.
years ago when we went to cable and got rid of the antenna, and so my ex-husband, he found out how he could steal the fucking internet or the cable.
Mhm.
So he would do that. I said, I don't know why you're doing it. Well, it's too expensive to buy it. And I said, well, we should have kept the antenna then, but he wanted to steal it.
Uh-huh.
And um, really, what gets me, and you sit here and you think about it, it was $7 fucking a month, and he's still bitch because of the price.
That's funny.
It is, and hell, he drank more than that in booze.
Hmm.
Well, yeah,
You know,
nothing wrong with that,
well,
you know.
well, if you got a child, you want to give them some. You don't take the you don't take the antenna away and get cable, and then steal the fucking shit.
Well, you don't let the kid know you're stealing it, you know.
Yeah, but when they found out, you didn't have it then.
Oh, well, and that, he
Well,
got caught, I see.
yeah, and then he ended up getting caught. Well, and how he did it is because the box underneath it, it had this area where you could slide in what's this, paper pins,
Uh-huh.
paper clips,
Yep.
Yeah.
and you could undo it and then slide in there with the paper clip, and it would
Mhm.
turn it back on.
Yep.
And so then they found out that people were doing that. And so they started changing the boxes where you
Yep.
couldn't
Uh-huh.
do it. Well, then the fucker ended up, what they would do is outside of our window in our living room, that's where the box was outside to hook it up or disconnect,
Yep.
you know. Well, all he'd have to do is wait at nighttime and open up the window and put it back together, and we'd
Yep.
have internet. Or not internet because we didn't have internet
Yeah.
back then,
You'd have the cable,
but
all the cable
we'd have
channels.
the cable. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
I loved it when they went to filters. That was so easy to freaking, the filters on the pole.
I gotta get
Yeah.
a drink. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. I'd have I'd have her brother go up the pole and freaking take the filters off.
well, at this time it wasn't even the pole.
Well, yeah,
They
but
just
that's how,
had,
in our area, that's what they do. They
well,
put the,
that's when they changed it to, because they had it hooked to your house, but
yeah,
then they ended up changing it where they're going to start putting it on like the telephone pole,
yeah.
and then you'd have to climb the fucking pole to do it.
Well,
Not like Not like the fucker didn't try.
Well, her brother had the freaking the cleats that you use for climbing poles. So, like, dude, go up there and freaking grab that filter, will you? Freaking, because
Well-
he was actually doing cable at the time. So,
He didn't need cleats because they had those little metal foot things to go up it.
yeah, it's the first 10 feet that you know.
But they put it all the way up, and then by the time you get up there, then you'd have to reach to hook it up. Nighttime was very busy around that little area.
Uh-huh. Yeah, see where we're from, they didn't the little spikes, those didn't start till like freaking 10, 12 feet in the air. So you needed a ladder to get that far.
Oh yeah,
Or the spikes. And if you just put your spikes on, go up the fucking pole, get it done. You're not
Yeah.
spending a lot of time out there. No one's rattling around a ladder, you know.
right.
That's
Yeah,
that's what
but he-
Stevie would do. And then they just started putting them in the wall behind your freaking the outlet. That's what they do now. It's just a filter. It's a filter in the wall.
So what
Do we
fiber
do
optics is in the
ice?
ground, right?
How did you eat your ice?
Depends on where you live.
It's in the ground for us. 'Cause that's what they do is they dig it up, and that way it's supposed to be a lot better. You know,
Yeah.
in case of storms, it's not going to knock it
Yeah.
out. Which,
Yeah. Was your
you know.
power on the ground too, and your telephone and all that, right? Underground.
Ours is in the ground too.
They
I think all
started.
fiber optic is in the ground.
Mhm.
Even
Not
They
all.
line bore. They line bore the fiber optics in here.
Even here, a lot of the electricity wires are underground too, Cody.
Mm.
They
Same
were
here.
supposed to do
That's a
that.
good.
Not
they were
back home.
supposed. No, I was going to say at one time when they started talking about putting your cable underground,
Yeah.
they said eventually all the United States would have it, and here we are, many years later,
Mhm.
and it still hasn't been done all.
That's because there's places it's just too hard to go underground. In New
It's
Hampshire, one
bad
of
in
them.
some places. Yep.
You know,
It's a terrible idea in some places. The ground moves too far and it'll shear the cable.
or the fact that the fucking ground is all rock.
Yep.
You can't put a shovel in more than a foot deep.
Yeah, but if you can have it, that's good. Like here, when we get
Yeah.
snow, we get freezing rain, and that's usually trees fall, limbs fall, and it
Yeah.
just people lose power for fucking
Yeah,
weeks.
it's what happens in
It's funny because,
you know.
like, when we lost power, when we moved in, and I was turning the utilities, that was like the first question I got asked. Are you
What
off
up,
the
Infinite
pole?
Moolah?
And I'm like, where else would I be off of? And then they were like, oh, some of the town is underground, but because we're the oldest part of town, they haven't gotten to us yet, apparently.
Well,
But
we're at the end of the freaking shit too. What up, Infinite? Good to see you, man.
Infinite, what's up?
Uh-huh.
Now it's
Oh,
fucking
yeah, Joe?
raining.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not fucking raining here, Joe. It's beautiful here, Joe.
Oh, fuck. Yesterday was 38. It was that fucking hot. You couldn't even walk outside. Now it's fucking raining today.
Oh,
No.
doesn't that fucking suck? Oh.
Hey, at least you can go outside and get a free shower. Come on.
It was foggy today, but it was nice. It was warm.
When it's foggy in the morning, it actually turns out a nice day.
You should have been out there at 4 o'clock this morning. Foggy. It was the mistiest rain ever. Freaking like
Mhm. It was like soup around then, yeah.
yeah. It was just like what? It's like real. It was rain because I could see it coming down, but
I
it
don't
sure
know
wasn't
who's
making
going
anything
upstairs,
wet, you know?
Brody.
What do you want, dog?
You can see Brody in
Why
the
don't you just
background
sit right
picture.
there? Why don't you just sit? Sit and I'll do this and we'll be okay. Okay? How's that? I mean,
Do you give him treats?
He has a bag of treats up there. He could give him a treat.
That's all he wants.
Yeah,
The only
but-
reason he comes up here.
Well, then
Yeah,
give him a
that's
fucking
good.
treat.
Or maybe it's time for you to take him out again.
No, I just took them out.
Oh, okay.
He probably
Maybe
wants
you-
you to take him
Well,
out.
it's her stream. Maybe you should get up and take them out.
Maybe I should,
Yeah.
but you know, we ain't doing that.
I took them out at 7:30 before I started the stream. They both
Oh, okay.
pooped and peed.
Oh,
And then I
okay. So
just took them out on the orange leash and they both peed.
oh, okay.
Uh,
So yeah.
So now they want a
You're
treat.
good. No, he wants attention. He wants me to scratch his fucking
He
head.
wants a fucking treat.
He wants me to scratch his fucking head.
No, he doesn't. How do you know? Do you
Look,
talk
he keeps-
animal?
Yeah, because he keeps coming back for more of me scratching on the head. All right, freaking.
Maybe you
Mhm.
scratch on the head better than I
Mhm.
do.
well, he knows how he feels about dogs. The dog knows. So he's
Yeah.
gonna say, I'm gonna let this fucking bastard figure out. He's gonna end up
Mm.
liking me by the time I get done with him.
Mm.
He's gonna see who runs this place.
That's right. I'm here and I'm taking over.
Yeah.
Or
When they
maybe
seem to
it's
be
just
good,
that-
they have good temperament. They seem to be good dogs.
they have they're very good.
Mm.
They are very good. And they listen very well.
Somewhat.
They listen nicely, and I think they've adjusted very, very well.
Mm.
They have. Jimmy's just
Lay
well because
down.
they listen to me better than they do him.
Oh, really?
Well, that's what happens when you take them on walks and feed them.
Well, and apparently,
Fine.
so she's a black mouth cur. Apparently, what I read up on them, black mouth curs respond better to females than they do males.
Mm.
That is,
Change
yeah, my
change your
dog
voice.
loves. My dog loves females. That's all I got.
So the other one doesn't get a treat.
The other one ain't up here. Being a pain in my
The
ass.
other one actually just got treats because I
Oh.
gave Brody a piece of ice. That's who's upstairs with Jimmy. And she won't eat ice, so I gave her a treat because I gave him ice.
Mm. All right, go see Mama.
That's what I. Oh,
See how well he listens? He's still there.
he wants more. Oh, he's coming.
Oh, he's
is he?
gonna try. He's gonna try the other side of me now.
What up, Tommy?
Tommy, what's up? How are you, Tommy?
What up, Tom?
Hello, Tommy.
Stop eating your feet. Fuck.
Mhm.
Oh, here he comes.
I don't know what's worse, kids or fucking dogs.
Hi, Mama.
Well,
baby.
dogs are just, perpetual 2-year-olds. So
Did you go see Daddy? Huh? Yeah.
Just nearly lost you.
Oh, you went to see Daddy. Oh. Oh.
Look at them big scary dogs. Look at them big scary dogs. They'll eat you all up.
Oh.
Yeah, they will.
Fine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try and take them out. Maybe they need to poop. I'll actually take
Lord.
them out.
Mhm.
I
Is
know,
that-
Kathy. I
Do you
know.
need to go
They
to
don't.
toilet
They're
too?
just riled up. You can literally just let a dog out like 3 times a day, and
I know.
Those
Sit
are
down
dogs
there.
who go. They'll go out freaking anytime you want to go.
well, yeah, so
And
am I.
Chloe-
But she
And Chloe's just like a freaking. She just wants to go out there and chase the fucking squirrels and rabbits around. Freaking. Like, yeah.
The fuck is that, Mike?
Me.
hmm
It's a reface image.
you didn't recognize that face, Kathy?
Uh-uh.
Is it Einstein?
I was gonna say it kind of resembles Einstein.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought I thought she said Heinstein.
Some dead lady back in the day, in the
Yeah.
1700s or 1800s.
Shut the fuck up.
No, that's what it was, the original image. And then Reface just takes your face and lays it over.
Yeah.
But you can tell if people are alive back in that day or dead if the image is crystal clear and you can make out facial features, they were dead.
Mm.
So is it supposed to be like a female holding your head, or you
No,
have a
she's
lady
holding her own
body and
head.
you?
That's how they actually held her. Yeah. That's
Oh,
how
so
they
you cut
actually
your own.
staged up the photo. Yep.
Yeah, but
That's
you refaced it and put your face on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yep.
That's
you always wanted a figure like that. What?
Photography was so expensive back in that day. You wouldn't hire them to come out unless like a very loved family member died, and you would pose with them for the last memory. And normally the dead person was the only one in the picture that was clear. You could make out the image real well.
really.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, I heard that. So they do like their final picture. If someone passed away, they would, do
Yeah.
their final picture and they would post them up and do like a family
Yep.
portrait.
With them, yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a little twisted.
Yeah.
Sitting there next to a.
Kind of a little morbid in it.
Wait till Kathy's funeral. You're gonna see some weird shit. We're all going to Ohio. We're gonna stand the coffin up.
Get yourself a boat.
Mm-hmm. Don't need to. I got the coffin.
I'm not going to have a coffin.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna either. I'm gonna get burnt. I'm not getting fucking buried.
You can at least
Yeah.
have a headstone.
You're doing
Uh-uh.
cremation.
Yeah. I'm
What are
going
you going for?
to, well, they're going to, my son said, you're going to end up in a coffee container.
What are you
And
doing,
then,
Kathy? Like going for your one last shot at a smoking hot body or something? Like,
yeah, well,
I always
figure,
think like a
you know,
headstone.
I would never put ashes in a coffee container. There could be some confusion there one day.
Oh yeah.
Go to make coffee and
Imagine
grab the.
that.
It'd be like
Well,
putting it in a pepper shaker and trying to figure it out.
Well, you would have to put a label on it, freaking.
well, it will be, well, when they give it to you, they do put it in some container.
And then
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. But,
I just wouldn't want my mom's ashes like constantly. I just feel like having like a tombstone to where, certain
Right.
days I can just drive out there, make a day of it, sit there by clear my thought and just think of fucking I wouldn't want to walk by her ashes every
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah, that's what headstones
No,
are
you don't
for,
have
man.
to have them in your house. A lot of people take their ashes in the urn and bury them down in the vault with the headstone.
Or spread
Yeah.
them somewhere, freaking,
Yeah.
mine's
I've got
going out
mine
to
in
Lake,
the house.
mine's going to Lake Erie, into Lake Erie.
There
There
goes
you
the
go.
fishing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
'Cause that's where I love fishing, and that my son's gonna rent a ferry boat, and a bunch of people are gonna be on it and have a shindig.
Ooh. Ooh, there you go. Get the charter fishing boat, freaking all to
It's
yourself.
a big ferry, is what it is. You can rent them. You can have a bunch of people on it, and my granddaughter said there's going to be a lot of tears
Okay.
because there's going to be a lot of people laughing at the stories that we tell about you.
Well,
So-
that's what the wake is all about, I mean,
Yeah.
or whatever they call it after the freaking
Celebration of life.
reception. The
Celebration of
reception
life.
afterward, yeah.
That's what we had from my brother.
Busting
Celebration of
balls.
life.
Whatever
That's
you
what we
want
did
to
for my
call it.
sister.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had a barbecue when my dad passed.
See, the thing though is, if you're buried, how long will it be? Where people just, like my grandkids, are they going to keep up my my grave site? Now, when we were growing up, we made it up. That was one of the musts. We had to go to the grave site of my grandparents, and we
Yeah,
had to clean it and
yeah.
everything, and we made a day of it and
Mhm.
cleaned around it and everything. Although, the caretakers done a job, but we would get a bucket and wash it and give
Yeah.
flowers, and we'd all kneel down and pray and everything, and then we'd go on, and then we'd see one that didn't look like it was taken care of, and then we'd go do that, because there might have been somebody that didn't have family anymore, so we would, and Mama would know who they were,
You
and
know
she goes,
the ones that get the most neglect is the ones that are laid flat in the grass, you know?
"Oh yeah,
Yeah, freaking that
yeah," where
one
you end
there.
up walking over them because you don't
And
see it.
they don't edge them. The groundskeeper will just cuts the grass over it. They don't clear that edge up. So you got to go in there and trust me. I used to have to do my grandfather's all the fucking time.
Well,
Freaking
there was a part, there still is a part of our cemetery that has that, because that's the way they used to do it
yeah,
back then. So, yeah, they would mow over it.
yeah,
But
yeah, but they
that's
wouldn't
all
do
they
the
would do.
edging. So I'd have
Yeah,
to
you don't do edging. We did weed whipping, but no
mm,
edging.
So
yeah,
Brody
I'd
had
have
to
to go in
poop.
there. Ah,
I had to
Apparently,
do that for like a month.
Chloe just wanted to go out for moral split.
yeah.
She's already pooped 3 times today, though. That was
Damn.
his third time.
Oh no
Way
shit.
back when I got my
Yes.
DUI, I had to do that for like a month at the cemetery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many
Well, my
times a
grand
day do they eat, Dory?
Twice. I feed them in the morning when I get up, and then I feed them around supper time, like 5, 6 o'clock.
Did you feed them dry food?
Yeah. I just
Because that's what makes them poo.
I just started a new thing with them, though. I do like I cut half a can of wet food between them, and I give them each a cup of dry food, and I mix the wet food in. I just
Mm.
started that yesterday, so
Oh yeah,
Mm.
that'll do it till they get used to it.
right. So that may be why they're pooping more.
I don't get my dogs dry food because they shit more.
Because like they weren't eating as much with just the dry food, so I thought I would try this, and they both eat a lot more. So, well, not a
Oh.
lot more, but they actually finish
Oh,
their whole bowls.
welcome back, shithead.
My dog is two cups, or not my dogs, my dog, 2 cups of food, yeah, once a day.
Yeah, I give them a
She
cup of
normally
dry
shits twice.
food in the morning with, like I said, it's Beneful. So it's like a little, almost like a little margarine sized dish. And I
Yeah.
cut it in half, and I put half in his bowl, half in her bowl, with a cup of dry food in the morning and then at night.
Yeah, I give her blue bow. I just get a can of wet food and I make it stretch for like a week, 2 weeks. I just give her like 5 little dabs just to give her something to wet her whistle over.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
that
My dogs must be spoiled then because I cook them mince meat and chicken.
well, and I do cook for them too. Like this morning when I made breakfast sandwiches for us, they each got 1.5 scrambled eggs. So
Yeah, I
like I
tried
do
that, but
feed
that's
them.
so much work, especially when you already work. That's just
See, but I
Mm.
Well,
usually
you're
struggle
cooking
to
for
cook my
yourself
own
already.
meals.
I
Yeah, I
You're already
struggle to
cooking
cook
for
my own
yourself.
meals.
Just throw in an
Right.
extra.
And that's what
Mm-hmm.
I do. Like I cook whatever I'm cooking for myself. I just don't add spices to theirs.
Yeah.
Like if I'm
Well,
making
Rebel gets
mashed
it seasoned and
potatoes,
everything, only unless there's onions in it or something
Oh,
they can't
yeah.
have.
But I'll boil like a couple of chicken breasts every now and again and give her some brown rice and chicken
What do you
breast. I'll
want?
boil and then give
What do
her
you
a
want?
cup
Yeah,
of
that's what
that.
I
and
do.
like
Alright.
dry
Mm.
food. Yeah.
The dog gets half of my wife's meal every fucking day, so no matter what she eats.
Mhm.
I think Brody just wants loving from Jimmy because now
Apparently.
Chloe's over there laying down, perfectly satisfied, and
Yeah,
Brody's
so hanging with the
upstairs.
guys, man.
Yeah, Brody's
Brody's just being a
upstairs.
pain in the ass.
He's not a pain in the ass.
Yeah, yeah. I
He
don't care
just
what she
wants-
says.
He just wants lovins from his daddy for once.
Been in there with those two females all evening, dude.
Fucking
I hang
prick.
out with the guys.
Anyone ready for baseball? Oh yeah.
Early, isn't it?
It's about time to
That's
start
a
watching
fucking
it.
truck.
It's about Joe. It's about time to start watching movies like freaking Long Gone and Bull Durham and the freaking
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
the freaking the
Hi,
rookie.
baby.
You know,
Was
freaking-
daddy not doing it for you?
Has anyone seen that movie, The Red Dog?
the Red Dog. Not that
Big
I can
Red.
think
Yeah.
of.
Oh God, that's a good movie.
Big Red, I remember that one, but
The what?
I remember Big
Clifford.
Red.
Clifford the Big Red Dog?
Clifford. Yeah, Clifford, yeah. I think the movie was called Big Red.
That's a red dog, I think.
What?
Hey, go lay down.
What the heck? Harshit, what up, Harshit? Wow, movement is on. Okay. Whatever that may be.
Whoa. That's whoa. Whoa, movement's on.
Oh, okay. Whoa. What up?
Piggy.
YKB and I were watching fucking
Lay
I
down.
lost I can't oh God.
Good boy.
I was just getting ready to say it, lost it. Well, I was with Clint Eastwood in the in the orangutan with
Clyde.
Oh,
I
can't remember the name of that movie.
Any which way you can, any which way.
Yeah.
Any which way but loose.
Loose, yeah. And I was watching, I was fucking laughing because I watched that a few times and that fucking orangutan, when he wrecks that, the motorcycle rider and then they all go down and then he flips them off as they drive away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right turn, Clyde.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, Jane,
Yeah,
a lot
it's
of people are pissed off.
The Red Dog. This one.
Oh,
Oh
Harshit.
no, never seen that one.
Harshit, don't listen to them. It is a wrestling channel. Feel free to talk about wrestling.
Uh-huh.
It is a wrestling channel. And I know about the Cody Rhodes thing, yes. A lot
okay.
of people are pissed off because, all right, so I'm going to explain this.
Okay, go ahead.
So
She wasn't
Cody
asking
Rhodes
permission.
Cody Rhodes won the Royal Rumble.
Okay.
Person that wins the Royal Rumble always gets to challenge whatever champion they want at WrestleMania.
Okay.
Cody Rhodes was gonna challenge Roman Reigns.
I see.
On Friday Night SmackDown, he gave up his WrestleMania main event and gave it to The Rock.
Ooh.
And
Okay.
a lot of people are pissed off because
Oh.
Cody gave up his chance to.
Oh.
But
I
I
see.
still think that he's going to go after Seth. But Seth is hurt, so
Yeah.
there's no guarantee that Seth is going to be at WrestleMania. Because
Yeah.
he needs knee surgery.
Cody,
Yeah.
Cody.
And
Alex, what's up?
what's up, Cole? And Harshit, freaking Doris is doing this live stream and the past couple live streams like this. to get her final watch time hours to monetization.
Yes,
She's
I'm
only-
almost there. I'm almost
Uh-huh.
there.
We're trying to put the nail
Oh,
in
yeah.
that coffin. So this is a
Yep.
little out of the ordinary for her channel.
It is actually, yeah.
It is. And I, like Jimmy said, I mean, I'm having fun doing them, but I'm doing them to try to get more watch hours.
Mm-hmm. Down to the under 100.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Down to 100 watch hours. That's all you need.
yep.
Yep, less than.
100. It's like 87.
So what do you do?
I think.
Just play your stream straight through.
Yeah, just play my playlist and go to
Mm.
bed and let my
Yeah,
playlist play.
Yeah, help a
and-
girl out. Yeah.
I am
I
not
do,
listening to that all night.
do.
No.
You don't even have to watch it, Mike. Just
Yeah, you can
hit
turn the
play and
you can
fucking
put
I
the
don't
turn-
watch it, I just turn it on.
yeah, you turn the volume down, you know, right?
Not off, but just down.
Down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or does it not count if you have it muted?
Yep.
It
They don't.
helps to have it playing. So apparently they can tell when it's muted.
Cut off
Can
to that,
they?
Yeah.
Mhm.
They're smart asses, aren't they?
Well, they know their thing, you know.
Ooh, and I'm at 1198 for subs.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I'm at 2913. So I only need 87 watch hours.
Let's see.
You know how me and YKB do our double stream,
Yep.
and he pretty much will send people over to
Oh.
mine, but also
Oh.
because his is up and playing on his as
You
well.
get the hours.
I
Yeah.
get, but he also gets it too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And
So-
baby, you're hold on.
But I'm also running. I run a 12-hour stream, so that helps him with his hours.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And Wilma, unfortunately, your next, you know how the last day drops off?
Don't bust my bubble.
Yeah, it's gonna
Don't
be
bust my bubble.
it's gonna hurt. It's
Well, I'm
gonna
watching
hurt.
it now. Look, I'm watching your thing and just letting it play.
You, Joe.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joes.
Saying I'm not watching it.
Yeah, well,
I shouldn't say that because they might be watching us.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
they're saying she's gonna lose about 300 hours
I know, keep find it then.
because of the drop off, the cutoff. They cut off the last day 365 days ago. That those hours get cut off, and so
Mhm. All right, I'm going to hit the road.
today. 1
All
year ago
right.
Thank you,
today, she
Joe.
had 300 hours in a
I'll
day.
see you soon.
two,
Bye.
Joe.
bye, Joe. Yeah, she had
Hey, Joe.
Sunday, February 5th of 2023. She had 288 hours. So
No, she don't lose them all that day though. She only loses what she accrued that day.
yeah,
Accrued that day.
yeah,
She didn't accrue 300 hours in a day.
yeah, she did. Yeah, she must have done a live stream, whatever it was. Freaking, I'm looking at it right now. Oh, that was views. Sorry, freaking.
He's the fucking guy.
Oh, it's just okay. It'll only be freaking. Where is it? Freaking.
Thank you, Mr. J.
It'll only be 91 hours. Okay, so
And yes, Seth, Sausage is Anomaly's girlfriend. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's Joseph's girlfriend? I didn't know that either.
No. No, Anomaly. Sausage
Anomaly is
is
Joseph. Anomaly. Joseph is anomaly.
yeah, different Joseph, baby.
Oh,
Not Joseph's
oh.
girl. But his
Anomaly.
name is
Like, what
Joseph.
are you talking about? Joseph? I thought you were saying
Yeah,
Joseph
yeah.
Kroll.
yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say no. it's
Anomaly's name is
not.
Joseph.
Uh-huh. But that's why we call him Anomaly.
Anomalies. She got her username from a sign at a county fair.
Doris, is Tiffany Stratton a wrestler?
Oh, there you go.
Tiffany Stratton, yeah.
Cult wants up the cult of
Yeah,
justice.
Colt is trying to make his debut in WWE.
No, he's trying to make a debut on here too. hmm
27 hearts so far.
Yeah, Joseph, it's another Joseph. That's why we just call him Anomaly.
Very common name.
Be honest, Joseph, I don't watch wrestling, but just Googling her, she kind of looks like a dude. So I'd have to say no. I don't like her.
Joseph.
What? That is,
I don't even know who
she
it
looks
is.
really manly. She's got,
She's
I didn't
one
either.
of, she's one of Joseph's favorites.
Oh, yeah, when you got a bigger jawline than me,
I don't know who it is.
Google her.
No,
Google
thank
her.
I just had to. I mean,
Okay.
No,
she's,
thank
It's Chiffy time.
I wouldn't say no, though. I guess I shouldn't say that, but
Just gonna have to keep that sharp jawline away from you.
yeah, yeah.
End up cutting yourself.
I mean, it'll be okay as long as you have a bag, until the bags
Yeah.
run out, then you'll have to get rid of her.
Well, I mean, her face isn't even that bad. It's just, yeah, she has a very, and I've never been, I don't know how anyone's attracted to like super fit and buff women.
So
It's just
this
not.
is who Cody is talking about. This is Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah.
What? She looks like she had Down syndrome.
I was gonna say she kind of looks like what's
Give her
her
a
name?
uke.
Caitlyn Jenner.
Is that where the parents drink when they have a kid?
And
That's
Jenner,
Down syndrome.
Caitlyn Jenner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bruce Jenner. What?
That
yeah.
was actually a good picture of her though, Doris. Some of the ones I saw, it's like, yeah, her jawlines.
Have big boobies though.
Well, they're fake. That's another thing. All female wrestlers have fake boobs, and that's not really a
all
thing for me either.
female
The
wrestlers.
Grammys. People still watch that shit.
Getting less
I
every
have
year,
it on
think.
because there's nothing fucking else on.
You actually have
Getting
it on.
less every year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I gave up on Hollywood.
I only turned it on because Tracy Chapman got up there and performed, and I want to see that. Tracy Chapman is like one of my fast car. Yeah, I like Tracy Chapman.
I also like Charlotte Flair. I also don't know who that is.
Ric Flair's daughter, man.
Now
Don't know
she
who
looks
that is
like a
either.
man.
Mhm.
Mm.
You don't know woo Ric Flair? Come on.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, I don't know my wrestlers. I mean, I know like Undertaker, The Rock.
Yeah, there's a few of them I've heard of and stuff, but don't ask me like their punchlines in there.
This is Charlotte Flair.
No, thank you.
Oh, could you imagine if she wasn't fucking just rich as hell? Yeah, she
Hmm.
would.
Huh?
She would
She's like an
struggle if she wasn't
Amazon
rich.
She looks like her dad was a quarter horse.
Uh-huh.
Fucking hell.
Mhm.
Oh, honey, you look just
She
like
is
your
a dude.
daddy.
Oh, see,
Mhm.
Cult of Justice said she's a dude.
A lot of us say that. She's a dude.
Uh-huh.
Well, when they do buff up and everything, it changes their looks and,
It's another tranny trying to fucking wrestle in women's freaking league there to win a belt. Failed in men's wrestling, so we had to go over to the women's side, put on a dress.
I'll be back.
Mm,
Taylor Swift just won something. Oh, and she's sitting next to my girl Lana Del Rey. Oh, she's pulling
Lana
up.
Del Rey.
who's that
Lana Del
Del
Rey
Rey?
is
This
don't know who
is
that is.
my one of
What?
my favorite
I don't know
female
who it is
wrestlers.
either.
she's a
And-
musician. She makes fucking amazing music.
Who it
What?
is?
Huh?
Don't know who that is.
Damn it, Cody, I gotta Google this.
Young and Beautiful, I
Yes,
think
he
is
did.
she had that movie
Yeah.
or that song and yeah, Lana Del Rey has good
She
her,
looks like a cunt.
I don't care what she looks like.
You
hold on.
lying
Let me
motherfucker. You just said she court.
Why since she's gotten money, she's Hollywood. She's hold on, let me give you a song to listen to if you're gonna what's the
Like all these
Oh,
pictures, she
Ride.
looks like she goes for very like the 60s, 70s style kind of.
Yeah, she's very, and so is her music. Like a lot of her music videos, like she makes almost like movies out like they're very like you're sitting there listening to it and the story, the video that she like
Oh.
Video Games is a good song, Ride. Dude, all her music is fucking if you just sat
Right.
down and like listened to her music, you would it's weird though,
She
because
does
like when
have
you
good
first
music.
listen. Yeah,
Never
no, she
heard
has
it.
fucking
Yeah.
amazing music.
I've never heard it. Not that I know of.
And cult Tyler Rex makes a very ugly woman too.
Who?
He's a wrestler that transgendered to a woman,
Oh, good God.
and he's fucking ugly. Fucking ugly.
He's a little fugly.
Yeah, listen to Ride, Mike. Oh,
So that's him as a man, and that's him as a woman.
whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Why did he do that?
I don't know.
Josie, is that you?
What the fucking hell?
right?
Oh my God.
But yeah,
He's a way better looking guy than he is. Yeah.
I was
Exactly.
gonna say that. I was gonna say that, Cody.
I thought the same thing, Cody. Like, he definitely made a much better looking man.
Turned him down to eat his sausages, but come on. Not now.
Like,
Take a break
this-
whenever you need to, Seth.
This was him when he was young.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He actually wasn't bad looking at all.
No, even the picture you show, like he can walk into a bar and get a piece of whatever he wants any night of the week. To do that to himself is, yeah, that's
Yeah.
bizarre.
Sorry,
Now we
Mike.
can still do
Sorry.
it.
Sorry, Mike.
No, that's not what I don't care about the pictures coming up. Every time you share a screen though, because I'm on my phone, I have to
Oh.
like swipe back over to see everybody again.
Oh yeah, Seth. That's all right. Sometimes you gotta do it, Seth.
He said when he was a kid he would he would like to put on his mom's dress. That sounds about right.
Oh
That
God.
doesn't mean, I mean, yeah, that's still, but that, yeah, all right. If that's all it takes.
Is that a person, Joseph?
CM Punk, yes.
Oh, the letters. Oh, because I was looking at it trying to enunciate that word.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, who the fuck is cum punk?
Yeah, you gotta have some fucking dark demons going on if you transition that late. That's, yeah, that's,
Well, imagine naming yourself cum punk.
That's good. I might call him that from now on, Mike. Come Punk.
I don't know how you want to be taken seriously as a wrestler.
It's a fucking crybaby.
like you can't get it out of your head now. It's right there, come punk.
Oh yeah, Bailey. She's not a very good.
Looking like
Looking
Jay
woman.
Leno.
Yeah, she has. Speaking
Oh, yeah,
of
that's a-
jawline, she has like a big jawline and.
Like having Mac the Knife from fucking the old McDonald's commercial going down on you. Big old pointy chin, mother. Mac the Knife.
No real wrestling fans like CM Punk, Joseph.
I thought you were just being nice, Joseph, and left the U out because Google will probably kick it out.
But that is
So
good.
I'm
I
like-
think I am going to use that. And I'm on.
I'm like,
Just for
somebody-
you, Seth.
Here comes
Found that one
somebody
the other
made
night, man.
themselves a wrestler.
You can come up here and show us your dress and shoes if you'd like.
Got a big chin. I'm with Cody though. That really strong jawline, a real strong jawline on a woman is not attractive at all.
Mm.
I think I can only think of one lady that was attractive with it. I
This
think
is
Kathy
one.
Ireland back in the day had a fairly strong jawline.
This is
Yeah,
one
but she
where
was beautiful.
She really looks like fucking Jay Leno.
What's that Alaskan politician girl?
She looks like China.
Oh,
Just
She's-
a much smaller version of China.
Okay, well, whatever. But I only seen China in her porn, so I don't know.
she looks like a midget stuck in a normal sized body.
She does. She kind of
On-
has that. Yeah. She
Okay.
kind of has that. My parents drank a lot when I was in the womb. Yeah.
What's the Alaskan politician that
Oh,
Pulaski.
the hunter. No, the lady. Sarah something, isn't it? Yeah.
Sarah what
Sarah Palin.
Yeah.
Palin.
Hulk Hogan. Yeah, Sarah Palin. There you go.
So if I remember, she had a jaw, but I found her attractive.
And Hulk Hogan, I can't stand him. He buried my boy Randy Orton at SummerSlam in 2006. You gotta
That's
let
what's
shit
attractive
go
to me.
there, Cult of Justice. Fucking 2006, holding on to that.
Hmm.
All about some wrestling.
I'll never let it go.
Yeah, I love it when Mama calls him CM Crybaby. That's what I call him, CM Crybaby. And Emily said, "Yo, Jimmy, you're streaming Tuesday and Thursday this week, yeah?"
Pretty much, yep.
Yep.
Mm.
Mm.
Dum, bum, bum, bum. Sarah Logan? Nope.
Yeah, she's another wrestler.
I'm pretty much figured that out by now. Thanks, Dorothy.
You're welcome.
If I read it out of the chat, it's probably a wrestler.
When's brother Mike going live again?
Doesn't happen.
Mhm. Next time he's drunk and looking for a freaking,
No.
uh-huh.
No one's been going live on Friday nights the last couple.
The most alcohol
weeks.
I've drank lately at all was last night on Kathy's stream. I had 5 beers.
Woohoo.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was
Like
gonna
I
go.
said,
Drinking?
I'm pretty sure if we can get Shanae and strung out and
If I wanted to, I could get
Yeah.
Shanae and Strung Out and all them to do a damn stream, but
uh-huh. Yeah, just say Pictionary and
Are you cutting
Uh-huh.
back on your drinking, Mike, or?
Just if I drink at all, I have like a mixed drink or two at night, and that's it. Beer just doesn't. I don't have a taste for it. It makes me full and bloated, and
It hasn't always been like that though. I feel like it wasn't that long ago you were drinking a couple
yeah, I had beer
beers.
last night. I had 5 of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Whoa. Okay. All right.
Then he
I
I
was
normally
on
have
my,
1 or 2,
but then
and
he
then
was
switch
on
out.
my, he was on my stream, so.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Anomaly, I'm thinking about going live tomorrow night.
Well, there you go,
Oh.
anomaly.
Well,
You can come over and listen to wrestling. It's
Yeah,
highly entertaining.
yeah.
Talking about jawlines.
Yeah. What the fuck is?
I wish, well, I should say, wrestling's just been one of those things I've never gotten into or never been able to get into.
It's fun.
Yeah,
Well, I
no,
can
I-
still handle it, anomaly. I don't know. It just doesn't. Yeah.
mhm.
I don't have a craving to drink it or nothing really anymore like I used to.
Nice, Anomaly. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good scotch or decent bourbon. I have a couple of them. I'm good.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what I have now. If I drink it all, yeah. Or
Sounds-
vodka or something like that.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeah.
yeah, beer does.
Yeah, you
and
have
it's
been
not good
drinking
on your.
more mixed drinks than beer lately, I think.
Yeah.
Beer is really hard on your liver, your organs. It's not good.
Any hard
Well,
alcohol is.
It makes you fat, man.
Yeah, it makes you fat, but yeah, the stuff in beer, for your body to process, it's a lot harder than liquor. Like liquor just kind of goes right through you. Your liver doesn't have to work as hard to process it.
I don't know.
I don't either. That's just what someone told me, and I'm actually just taking their word. for
Yeah.
it.
No habla.
I haven't done
Jack
any
Daniel's
research on it.
I think the alcohol's the same. It's both the same fermentation process. So.
Well, yeah, but
Uh-huh.
your
Any hard
wheat,
Wheat and
wheat's
barley,
more
come on, man.
carbs. Well, it's just more carbs, a lot of empty carbs. It's just there's a lot more shit, and
There's a lot of sugar and everything else in any of your
it's the
whiskeys, bourbons.
same amount of sugars in a beer, though. You just don't. There's a lot of sugar in beer. I mean, all
Mhm.
carbs turn to sugar.
Yeah, but what fucks up your liver is the alcohol.
Me too, Cult.
They don't call it
Strawberry.
alcohol poisoning for nothing.
Strawberry is my favorite, but I like all fruit daiquiris. Uh-huh. I've never been much of a beer drinker.
I like it all. Except for wine. I'm not a wine drinker.
I like wine.
I like wine every now and then.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it makes no difference at all between beer or liquor for your liver pies.
What did you Google it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to pull a fucking mic and Google it,
I
but
figured it was because it's the alcohol that does the damage.
Yeah. Exactly. Yep.
I don't want to be the first, but I might be the first. Jimmy, you were right.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're not the first. I damn near died a few times over it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said too before Jimmy said it too. I'm like, both the alcohols are the same. And then you guys went on to
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, someone was telling, like I said, I've read research. Someone was just telling, they probably were just trying to.
Yeah, they're
be
just
polite
talking
about,
out their
hey,
ass.
I
Well,
just tried to
they
think
didn't
it through
drink. I
my
think
own head
they're-
and the process of how the alcohol's made. I'm like, it's the same damn what?
I think they were just trying to be polite and knew that I drank beer and was trying to, hey, you probably cut back, but it was, yeah, what they were saying, just the wheat and the carbs, it's more like for your liver
Oh,
and
if it
shit to
helps you.
process and just, yeah.
Oh,
I don't
daiquiris?
know.
Oh, hell yeah,
Mm.
calls it Joseph. I'll drink the shit out of some daiquiris, especially on hot days. I don't give a fuck.
Right?
I'll
Like
throw an
that's
umbrella in that bitch and walk around my yard.
that summer shanty. There you go. There's a daiquiri.
Yeah.
It is a beer, but it's a fruited beer.
I was drinking frozen ass blue things one day, smoking something outside, walking around with it, and I had a big old umbrella in my glass, all that shit. And them wine slushies that Sarah's buy, them fuckers are good on hot days.
Oh yeah, I could do the wine cooler thing, freaking without
No,
a
it's a
doubt.
slushy. You,
I know the slushy you're talking about.
yeah,
I'm just saying I could do a wine cooler, freaking, on a hot summer day type of thing, freaking. Because like
Yeah.
the wife will buy them and freaking, they end up being left
empty,
over,
yeah.
freaking. So someone's got to drink them.
yeah, them too. Yep, I
You know,
drink them.
I mean,
Bahama Mamas and all them fuckers. Yep.
the Jack
But-
Daniels got some
Happy.
the
Yeah,
down
they
home
got some good
punch,
ones.
down home
Yep.
punches, freaking. I could
That
drink
one's alright.
that. Uh-huh.
I like the watermelon one they got.
Don't think I've had that.
But Sarah buys these buckets. It's like an ice cream pail, and then you
Yeah.
dump a bottle of wine into it, and it slushes.
Oh.
You hit the spigot, and it fills up your fucking glass with like some kind of margarita-looking ice chunky slush. They're good.
Cool.
I have
Cool.
to remember that.
Well, don't you have one of them frozen things in the fridge still?
hmm
I
Yeah. I just keep forgetting about it.
Uh-huh.
think there's a little bottle of Bacardi in my fridge too in the garage,
Probably.
and a Coke.
And a Coke.
And a
is
Coke.
still there?
Yeah, I don't drink Coke.
Uh,
Only time I drink Coke is if it's got enough alcohol in it.
out of have you opened that fridge?
Yeah, all the time.
Okay. Gonna say, because we did have some severe cold there for a little bit.
Yeah, but it's in a garage in a fridge, double insulated. It didn't have the wind chill we got. I've made that mistake before, leaving pop or beer in that thing over the winter. Fucking explodes all over.
Mhm.
Motherfucker. Beer and stuff isn't hard to clean up. Sprite, amazingly a pain in the ass.
Really?
Oh yeah. A
'Cause of
Sprite
the
blows up,
sugar?
I'm
maybe?
guessing.
I've turned into Jimmy.
Huh? Oh, freaking the mixed nuts.
hmm
Yeah.
Good night, Joseph.
Good night again, Joseph.
Yeah,
What?
Later, Joseph.
I've been bringing a Ziploc bag to work with me to munch on.
Oh my fucking God.
Got your nuts in a bag?
Anytime I get
Mm.
mixed nuts, I find myself just eating all the almonds. Like the pecans.
Right? I don't eat-
I don't.
I know. And they put 9 million peanuts in there and fucking not enough of the other shit.
She
That's
doesn't
why
buy
you
that.
gotta get the deluxe. It
Right.
doesn't have peanuts in it.
No, you
Yeah,
just
I
gotta get the
know.
wasabi covered almonds. That's wasabi
Those ain't bad.
almonds.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
I like the pistachios.
pistachios are good.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the wasabi
Stacey
pistachios.
Morgan. Hopefully
Pistachios
soon,
don't last.
Stacey. Hopefully soon.
Yeah.
What
But
up?
get the
Even when I'm
wasabi
not
ones and
hungry.
you'll really fly through them quick.
I've never even seen wasabi pistachios.
Stacey
But yeah,
Morgan.
Yep.
Where'd you send that, Stacy?
I bet I can find some on
There's
Amazon.
also there's also a buffalo one of cashews. They're coated, they're fucking orange. They're like in a buffalo sauce, like you would hot wings.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, those are really good in cashews.
Yeah, pistachios and almonds are like the only. That's I really
Almonds
care
are really
about.
good for you. I don't know if once you douse them in fucking wasabi, if they are, but
Yep, my favorite are cashews and pistachios. And the pecans.
did you know that like 98 point some percent of wasabi in the States is fake? Even if you're at a
Probably.
really high-end sushi place?
You're
It's just
drunk,
horseradish.
Stacy? Well, cheers, mofo.
I can't even
Yeah,
find wasabi
Stacy-
pistachios on Amazon.
Stacy Morgan has joined us here and having a beverage.
Yeah, liquor's pretty hard, but
Ooh,
so's the flying monkey.
10.2. Holy
yeah,
shit.
huh?
Cheers.
Cheers again, Stacy.
Uh-huh. Flying monkeys.
Peace.
Mm-hmm.
What, he just send this to you?
Yeah.
Cheers.
I picked them up at Menards, Cody.
What, some flying monkey?
No, the
Mhm.
pistachios.
Oh,
Are they already cracked or?
Yeah, they're already
Oh.
shelled and everything, but they're
I'm not
rolled
doing
in
fucking-
wasabi or whatever.
yeah, dipped in wasabi's freaking.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever already bought cracked pistachios. That just takes the.
Well,
I like
Like
walking
that
by a
matter.
bowl and just grabbing a
Yeah,
handful.
I
sitting there
eat
trying to
them
crack
way
'em.
too fast if they're already shelled.
And they wouldn't taste the same if you have to like. Yeah.
Nobody
just grab a
wants to bring
handful and-
shelled fucking pistachios to work and sit there and try to work and crack
Yeah, it's
pistachios.
just the nice. It's kind of
Mhm.
like for me crab. Like part of eating crab is crack. If you give me cracked crab and I'm sitting there just shoving it, it doesn't taste the same as to where I crack it a little. It's
What?
I
Come on,
just
man.
I don't know. It's the name of the game. You gotta crack the
Then you
nut
ain't
to
getting
get.
shit done because you got one hand full of fucking pistachios all day,
Right.
shaking them around like you're jacking off.
I bet
That's the
they did,
point.
Stacy.
Uh-huh.
Stacy said triple IPA 10.2. They kicked my ass.
I bet they do. He looked like he had his ass kicked right there too. Come on. What are you, 3 in? We'll have to look at in the store, see if we can find them.
Well, Mariah Carey looks the exact same. That's
Why the fuck would you Google
Gary.
Mariah Carey?
No,
she's on
the
my TV.
Yeah.
She looks the exact same. She did.
She's on the Grammys tonight.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Glad I'm not watching.
She could still pull an 18. Yeah, she's
What?
hot.
No, she couldn't.
Oh,
Everybody knows how much she's been passed around. Ain't nobody gonna be.
I know how much money she. I would still. Yeah, no problem.
That only works for some of them women, though. There's some of them. I
Huh?
don't care how much money they have, like Taylor Swift. Not happening.
Maybe I should contact her for Hordash.
Yeah, well,
I'm
Mariah
like-
Carey, I don't have to come up for her for 12 hours. Okay.
Not
But yeah,
happening.
Stacy, I almost have my hours in. I only need like 87 more hours to become monetized so I can be super chatted.
Because she went from what? She went from Diddy to Eminem to
Gosh, Nick Cannon.
Nick
think she had a
Cannon.
kid
That's
with
a
Nick
damn
Cannon.
name. She has a
Come on.
few. Yep,
Yeah, she's been. Hey, yeah.
she had a few, and then she went to that James
She's got
comedian
a few
guy.
doctors too. I'm sure it's still
Yeah,
all tucked away fine.
she was with Mace back in the day too, but there was some other one. No, no thanks. I'll pass on that one.
No, you would not.
Don't forget,
I would.
she had to suck a lot of
Stop.
dick to get where she's at too. So come on.
Not a problem
Like
at
if
all.
you were
Comes
sitting in
out
a
of
bar
Christmas.
and Mariah Carey came walking through the door and said, "Hey, WTF, Mike, how you doing tonight?" I should put a better accent on. You want to go home? You would not be the nope. I'm good.
Yeah,
You
I
would
would
not.
actually. I'd be like, nope.
Yeah.
Is your wife sitting next to you?
No. She's in the bedroom in the farther end of the house.
I call bullshit. I'm gonna have to call Mariah Carey.
All right, give her a call.
Little too skinny for Mike.
Got big ass though.
Well,
That's almost an insult.
Well, see, that's like the other damn one, Taylor Swift. She's scrawny as fuck too, but
Oh, Taylor Swift.
wouldn't-
Yeah, that's
she wouldn't be too bad looking if she'd get tits on her. But
Taylor
I would
Swift,
never.
yeah, yeah,
I would also never do it with her either. I don't care how much money she has because you're gonna have a song wrote about you by the time it's done and over with.
nothing wrong with that. I've had many songs written about me.
Yeah, but nobody by that famous.
This is true, but still, people have been writing my songs for a freaking
Oh,
long
Jesus.
time.
All right,
I
they
know
just
we
showed a
were
different
playing one of them
camera
last
angle
night,
of-
Jimmy.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, we did before you came on.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh. You
No, you
like to
didn't.
move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. We played it.
Oh,
That's not me.
Stacy.
That was wrote about you, the mover.
No. Ah.
It was played for you anyway, whether you
Yep.
Okay.
acknowledge it or not.
In my honor? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, not
You
your
like to
honor.
move it. I asked Doris if it was your theme song.
No, the other one there. The one where they moved to microwave ovens and get their chicks
yeah.
for free. That one.
Yeah. Dire Straight.
Yeah. Thank
Money
you.
for nothing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that, Stacy.
Yeah, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Where's flooding? Isn't it down south that they're getting hit? Flooding? I don't know where he's at.
California all over and everything too.
California is supposed to be getting
Yeah.
hit. Yeah, this
They are. but-
Stacy's
Or,
up
yeah,
in the
Friday.
pretty sure Stacy's up in the Great White North.
But and the problem with Taylor Swift too is, well, that could be a bonus though. No matter which way you flip her over, she looks the same. It's back to front.
Yeah, that yeah, when you bend over to pick my socks up and your fucking bones almost pop out of your ass, that's a no-go for me. I don't
But
Yeah.
there's
I
the
don't
far
find that
other end
attractive.
scale of that too, when they got more muscles than fucking. No, that's another nuh-uh.
Yeah, it's
Her thighs could pop your head like a watermelon. Nope, I'm a pass.
yeah, you gotta have like a Beyonce body. That's like Beyonce. It's a good body style. I mean, it's pretty unrealistic, but one can dream.
Mm-hmm. 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 Googling Beyonce. Hold on.
You just have to Google Beyonce, Mike.
I don't remember
See, I
her
don't know
body
Beyonce.
type for fuck's sake. I know who
Oh,
she
she got
is.
it all.
She looks like a gorilla though, don't she?
She's got a badonkadonk and
I don't know. She's got that hard jawline that we were talking about earlier. Some of the
Oh,
pictures, she had the hard jawline. Some of them, she had the soft jawline.
I don't know.
I can't remember I shouldn't say my new crush, but
It's so hard to tell with fucking makeup and what women can do with it these days. It's fucking witchcraft.
Lainey Wilson. Lainey Wilson. That's like
Never heard of her.
well,
He wouldn't have
Yeah.
been listening to Lainey Wilson anyway. Jesus Christ.
Huh?
no, I don't even listen to her music, but I've seen her
I'm talking about
shorts.
Jimmy. You've seen her shorts?
Yeah, on, like YouTube. It's her
Yeah.
shorts.
Yeah, she ain't bad looking. I know who she is.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's what's in. Oh.
What do you think,
Oh,
Kathy?
Mike, on a completely different note, we're gonna dodge the minivan
Yeah.
because we want to be able to just like get a better down payment for Doris's new vehicle, and I'll just take over the Jeep.
Oh, all right.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, do appreciate that.
I'm thinking about putting a couple motor mounts in it and doing a few other little things and bringing it to somebody south of us.
Oh
I was
yeah,
thinking that they may be able to use it.
well, she could definitely use a second vehicle.
Hmm. And we'll have to put all the seats back in it, If we
Yeah.
don't, you know what her and Mark will be using it for.
Well, yeah.
I saw a video of a guy that lived up, I think it was Wisconsin. He had a van and they had like covers. They took out the floorboard or cut sections out and they had covers, and then they would take it ice
Yeah.
fishing, pull the covers off and just
Yeah.
ice fishing.
There's a couple
In the
guys in
van.
town with them. Yep.
I'm sorry, Stacy. That
Pull right
sounds
up on the lake and they pull the covers right out and the bucket slides down in there and you auger your hole.
Yeah.
Yep. Works
Miss
amazing.
Gamer. Gamer has actually been around a little bit more, Stacy.
Yeah, well, this old stoner, that's somebody else, but in my TV.
But his last statement said,
Yeah,
"You
I
know
see
what?
it
I miss
now.
Gamer."
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's been around quite a bit lately.
Got to rip some microwave oven.
Custom kitchen delivery. Uh-huh.
How's it
Oh.
go? Then it say you gotta move, yeah.
Uh-huh. That was actually one of my favorite gigs when we do appliance deliveries for like when they built high-rise apartment buildings and shit. Freaking
Oh boy! Thankfully, I need another drink, and I'm gonna go pee.
uh
Go ahead, Jimmy.
Well, I'm gonna fit the fuck. That was like your anthem. You gotta.
oh yeah, it was. It's been played, things been played out of the back of plenty of moving truck.
Yeah.
We used to play the Sanford and Son theme song too. Especially when we were in an old truck. We had a couple really old trucks, man, and whenever we fucking brought them on a job, we definitely made sure we were playing the Sanford and Son. Like NATO biggest military exercise ever, 90,000 troops. What? Huh?
Sharknado, what?
Seth is talking about some freaking NATO freaking exercise or some shit.
Oh.
No habla, Seth. No habla.
I think that's for what's going on over there with Iran right now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Don't hear too much about that, but
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. It's a steadfast defender. What's going on over in the Red Sea and Iran and everything. Largest military exercise from NATO since the Cold War.
I see.
Just an oversized game of fuck around and find out.
Yep. That's for sure.
Then they got the whole damn country out there with millions of them fucking protesting us,
Right.
protesting the West. Yeah. I'm like, well, they're all there in the middle of town. Where's your bombing run now? No, that's a war crime. What the fuck?
Yep.
Never a war crime the first time.
Only a war crime when you do it on purpose.
Hmm.
Civilian casualties are freaking gonna happen, man.
Oh God, yeah.
They're all given a chance to get the fuck out of there. One of the creators I've known watched for 2 years now is about to make his debut in BKFC in March. Okay, whatever BKFC is.
I don't know what that is either. Burger
So,
King Kentucky Fried Chicken.
uh-huh.
That's bare knuckle fighting.
Oh,
Is that what it is?
Oh,
Oh,
I think what
okay.
bare knuckle fighting that championship.
Yeah, maybe. He is a
I know
recovering
BF
drug addict sports
BF
channel for autism on YouTube. Ah, okay. What's the BKFC though? We need to know that.
big ass Kentucky Fried Chicken.
You got you got a wrench, do what you want, dude. Come on. Just tell us what the heck BKFC is first.
Yeah, if he's making his debut in it, I'm guessing Cody's probably right.
Yeah, it's something to that effect, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
But
Yeah,
I didn't know
just
they
know.
did bare knuckle fighting anymore.
It's a rare breed, man. It takes a special. Yeah, it's
Yeah. Yeah.
A death wish.
Oh no, with the pussification of America, it's hard to get tough guys nowadays. I understand, but
Yeah, but a lot of them people come from other countries and fight in.
yeah.
But the bare knuckle one is harder because just a wrong blow anywhere and it can kill him.
Yeah, Stacy, go ahead. Drop his link.
Well,
yeah, it's safe for both. I mean, yeah, bare knuckle.
Mm-hmm.
I paid an ice tax and I didn't even mean to pay an ice tax, Mike.
I could do that all the time. Go to grab some, then one hits the floor.
Yep, and it
Accidental
broke into
payment.
pieces, and I was like, Brody, look, and he gobbled them all up.
Yep. The greatest thing about having dogs, you don't have to pick up shit really anymore, as long as it's edible.
Okay, I guess you're right, Cody. Bare knuckle fighting championship. There you go. Good work.
And Chloe had to get a little treat because she doesn't eat the ice for
Uh-huh.
some reason.
Rebel won't eat ice when Sarah gives it to him. He breaks it and leaves it there. Then she finds a puddle of water with her socks.
Yep.
And then I give him ice and he eats it. I don't know.
Yep, Brody will always eat the ice. Chloe will usually put it down and Brody will find it. But usually she'll bring it to her bed and then it'll stick to the bed. And I gotta go peel it off the bed for Brody because he can't get it off. So now I just give her a treat when I give him ice.
Hmm.
Spoiled dogs.
Did you get them their own ice cream yet?
No, not yet. I looked for it last time I went shopping. I couldn't find any. I'll have to
Oh.
get some at Walmart.
We buy it at Hugo's there.
Oh, really?
Right in the ice cream section. Giant sign hanging in the freezer
Well,
door.
and that's where I looked at Cashwise and I didn't see any.
Oh.
Yeah, where I'm at, you can't even, they don't have a sign. It's just like two little boxes. You wouldn't even, yeah, they got the little peanut butter, frozen peanut butter cups.
Well, these are, I don't know what they're, they're two different flavors, but yeah, there's big signs in the grocery store that it's not for human consumption.
Mm. There you go. If you're into kickboxing and boxing, and there's the dude's link.
Polvinsky? Polvinsky.
You're saying that wrong. Venice.
Huh?
Venice. Venisk. Venice. There's no E on the end or I on the end or Y or not Vinsky.
Yeah, it's Venice.
Venice.
Oh, I thought the one was a. It's
That's a 187.
187. I thought it was.
Murder, death,
I
kill,
still would have
187.
fucked it up. Names. I
Well,
mean, you never know with names. You can
yeah,
pronounce it any fucking which way.
Yeah, the K1 is the kickboxing. And if you click on his actual name, it's Paul Venice.
Yeah.
Oh. Paul Venice K1. Oh, yeah. See, well, well. I thought the one was an I in the K. Yeah. Anyways.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm gonna hop down. I gotta start getting ready for bed.
Coming up, Cody.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Catch you later.
Thanks for having me.
Have a good night.
Night, everyone.
Future cruiserweight champion. All right. Cool bean.
Kathy. Did you fall asleep over there?
Ain't heard from her a bit. Maybe she went to get her car back.
She's been muted.
Got your
for a
hot glue
while.
gun on?
Shut
Oh,
the fuck
that
up. Oh, I did have to go get a few things, but he had to leave. He was supposed to, the butler was gonna leave.
Oh, but they didn't have a car?
No. She ended up parking right behind us and they went to bed. We can't even park a car out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's mark this one down.
Uh-huh.
Oh, a tow truck.
Go snag the keys. Where's his keys?
It's her car.
That's in front of you?
Behind
Huh?
her car.
The fuck?
Behind her car.
Well, yeah, that boxed you in?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can't get. And it's
The
not like you
fuck?
can go around it because there's a fence right on the other side of it.
Yeah,
so-
I understand. Freaking the fuck.
I
They
got
can't even.
no idea, Zachary.
Yeah, Zach. There's quite a few. Mike don't know. Mike doesn't watch
you-
wrestling.
I'll see how many people.
Injuries do they get in
Adrian-
WWE?
Mike is just here to support me because
Uh,
he loves me.
Latex burn?
Yeah.
Chafing from their tights?
Well, yeah. Back in the day.
Curler fallout?
What was that when they did the extreme or what it was it there?
ECW.
Papa fake titty?
No.
Extreme Championship Wrestling.
No.
Oh, I
when
wonder
they-
if any of them had that. Any of them female wrestlers ever pop one of their fake titties?
Yeah. Yeah, that's happened quite a bit.
talk-
Charlotte Flair was one of the ones that did it the most.
Wilma, I'm talking about when
I don't
they
mean
did
it
the-
popping out. I mean like the the actual titty popping, the silicone implant?
The only one that I've heard of that's happened to is China,
Mm,
but it wasn't during a wrestling match. It was during sex.
Yeah, yeah,
mhm,
yeah. I seen that video.
yeah. And I was talking about baby when they did the young one freaking what's his name there freaking the fucking crazy dude freaking
You know what's his name took on what's his name and
Foley?
that got hurt with the what's the thing?
Mick Foley.
yeah freaking when they did the freaking wasn't it called Extreme or freaking
YKB.
or freaking
There
was
Cage
was
like
match.
there was the Extreme Championship in WWE, but there was also
that's what I'm
Extreme
talking about.
Championship Wrestling.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about the championship one. When they
Oh,
freaking
the
yeah,
Hardcore Championship.
hardcore. Yeah, hardcore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they
Yeah.
did, when they're fucking smashing and bashing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
YKB, what's up?
You
Happy
know,
Sunday
bro.
to you. You have a link. I know you responded, so I know you have a link.
It's Monday morning for that mofo. Uh-huh.
I don't know why.
Happy Monday there,
I'll bet.
buddy.
It's all good, Stacy. Paul Venus is a YouTube ball champion without his belt yet. Uh-huh. It's all good, Stacy. I know it'll end up showing up one of these days.
Shark Home Brewing, what's up? How are ya?
What up, Shark?
Yo,
Floating
dude.
away, California.
Yeah, heard about that.
Mhm.
I've been hearing about it.
It's gonna fall off into
Torrential.
the sea someday.
Torrential rain all over California, and then all the higher elevations got a shit ton of snow, which is melting and coming down to them on top of the
Woohoo.
rain.
Coffee's always good, YKB.
Flooding and mudslides. Woohoo.
Mm-hmm.
That's my
Better
first
than
mission every time I get up in the morning. is
better than
coffee.
wildfire. Come on.
If I'm off, I stop my coffee and then I take the dogs out. And by the
Hmm.
time I get back, my coffee's ready. If I gotta work, my coffee's already brewed when I roll out of bed.
Uh-huh.
Set the timer. Yep.
Yep. There's such tired pups today. Tired pups. They're like so tired. We got a little wag tail wag.
I can see it. Just in the corner of the camera.
We played ball today. We went for 2 walks.
Hello, Shark.
Working from home on Monday. There you
Working
go.
from home on Monday. Nice.
Uh-huh.
You guys got to figure out a way to keep some of that damn water. That way,
Right?
this summer you guys ain't complaining about your drought.
Right? Now, I'm surprised that more people in California don't do like rain catches.
Probably got a tax for that, or get fined for it, or it's illegal. Because there's some state that's illegal.
Yeah.
What's that?
Cody,
Capturing rainwater.
only California would tell employees to work from home because it's raining too hard.
Yep, there are definitely places that will cite you for catching the rainwater.
That's like stupid.
Well,
I mean,
you,
come on.
you're stealing natural resources.
But it's just gonna get sucked into the ground.
Yeah, for everybody else to use.
Yes, it is. YKB.
Well, like Massachusetts, so they got a fucking tax on it. You get taxed on fucking rainwater. Like, how the fuck?
I mean,
Fucking
I
big
know at
waterfall.
the camp in Vermont, that saved us more than once.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Friggin',
Uh-huh.
that's how we
Hundred,
flushed
100,
that
100
toilet
gallons
a
of,
lot of times.
100 gallons of water under the deck. Yep.
Yep,
Always there.
because there was more than one time that we went up there and the well would be empty, but we would have
Yep.
water to at least flush the toilet. That's all we use the rainwater for, was to flush the toilet.
Yep.
Several buckets to catch something.
Really, if you think about it, that rain, of course, it's a God-given right to use it. I don't give a what, no matter what.
Mhm.
And also, really, how much, one person household can keep that's gonna fuck up the earth,
It's not.
right?
It's
And to
not.
make that a fucking law, ridiculous.
And my thing is like the state should be doing it. The state should be finding a way.
Well, that's what they have reservoirs for.
Right. Like, I don't know how they can whine so much about the drought, but then complain when it's flooding. Find a way to use that fucking water.
Okay,
Find a way to store it.
well, but also, okay, if it's a drought and it happens to rain, for instance, a little bit, and somebody's capturing it so they can drink water. So that means people are trying to take care of themselves, but somebody is worried that you might get a little drop more than somebody else.
Well, that's the thing is like their water in most of California comes from what, Lake Mead? And that's almost empty, but it's not even in their state. So
Exactly, Shark. Like I said, in Vermont, we would use it to flush the toilet when our well was dry. Or if we didn't have a whole lot of well water, instead of using the well to flush the toilet, we would use the rain bucket and use the well for like cooking or drinking or things like that. But like you said, you use it to water the plants, which I think it should be fine. Like, if they put bans on people watering their grass, and if you're using a natural resource that's a reoccurring resource, I don't see how they could bitch. Right, Cody?
So if I sent one of my family members, like bottled water, they'd confiscate it before it ever get to them. It'd be contraband or something.
It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, like Mike said, I could see them like taxing you on the amount of water that you catch. Even though the state's got nothing to fucking do with the water that falls from the sky.
Well, like if I went up to a McDonald's or any takeout place and say, could I have a glass of water? They're not allowed to charge you.
it is illegal in California to collect rainwater.
See, in back home,
And
they would
Texas.
charge you for the cup, Kathy.
Well,
they would charge you 35 cents and say it was for the cup.
well, I was getting ready to say that, but
Oh,
way back when, if somebody wanted to drink of water, they were not allowed to charge.
right.
Okay, so then it ended up, if you wanted a cup of water, then they got the smart idea that it would be, you have to pay 10 cents a cup because for the cup. And that's what they'd say. And because people would say, well, it's illegal to charge for water, well, we're not. We're charging for the cup.
Yep.
Well, first of all, it isn't the person that's doing it. It's just like a McDonald's that,
Right, it's the enterprise.
Right, that does that.
Hello, YKB.
Mhm.
What up, brother?
Oh, you gotta wait till his audio gets fixed.
Mhm. Yeah, apparently there are several states that regulate
okay.
it in some way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
I remember
Yeah.
one year
Texas, California, Colorado, Nevada.
when
Go
we
ahead.
went
Yeah.
we went to Vermont.
Fix it.
Hello?
It was the year that the
Can't
guy
hear
I was
ya.
working for gave
Hello?
us.
Hello.
Sorry. Doris.
That's all right.
What year?
It was the year that Chuck gave us the money to take a vacation.
Oh,
we
yeah,
spent
okay.
the 10 days in the camper in
Yeah.
Vermont. I remember this one time it was downpouring and we had a tarp up and the water coming off of the tarp was and it was hot. It was really hot. So we ended up grabbing body wash and we both stood under the tarp and used the water coming off of the tarp and the rainwater to
Mhm.
like bathe. Because
Yep.
we were like, why start up the
Why waste
well,
it?
the generator,
Yep.
everything like that when
It was perfect timing.
it was just because we didn't want to stink. You know what I mean? We were
Mhm.
camping, so it didn't matter if we were like clean. We just
Yep.
didn't want to stink. It was clean enough
Yeah.
to like wash our
Hey,
body.
Megan.
Yep.
Megan, hello, girl. What's up? I love you too.
Been a while, Megan.
How you doing, girl?
Yeah, that was part of what I just read. The shark home brewing is the mosquitoes thing too. And if you were trying to start it for a drinking source, there's another fine for that.
Depends on what state.
Yeah, we're talking about California.
Oh, I didn't see what California, the answer for California.
Yeah, because rainwater, especially in air polluted areas, can be very toxic to you.
Miss
Mm,
you too, Megan.
But if you're using it for watering plants and doing gardens and stuff like that, yeah, then it's not illegal.
yeah, I was gonna say, because what I got, it says this was in California, it wasn't meant to keep private citizens and homeowners from collecting and reusing rainwater. It was meant to keep commercial concerns from disrupting the natural water ecosystems.
Yeah, they didn't want you to fill a swimming pool with it, and
Yeah.
they don't want you to have enough to
Right.
resupply your drinking water because it can be
Yeah.
dangerous for you.
Not for human consumption.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you really filter it, maybe, you know.
Yeah. I've seen some nice filter systems with about 12 big barrels of gravel, just with water going through each one. By the time it gets to the end, it's pretty pure.
Right,
Yeah, it
Chuck.
can be, yeah.
And
Well,
that
exactly,
like
yeah, that too, yeah. Comes off the roof, for fuck's
right.
sake.
And that was why, like in Vermont, for example, we just used it to flush the toilet or for other things other than consumption. Oh, I feel great, Megan. I don't know if you know or not, but we are now in North Dakota. We moved after I finished treatment. We bought a house. I got doggies.
Mhm.
I got 2 doggies. But we're doing really good. I feel great.
hmm Got us a new house out here.
Yep, we bought a house. I got a great job that I love,
Aw,
making great money. So,
heck yeah. Finally on the rebound.
God bless you.
cheers, girls.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Love you too,
You
Megan.
bastard, I love you.
Yeah. You crazy
Hmm.
bee.
So
Uh-huh.
speaking of, I want to get your opinions.
What
You
opinion?
too.
Uh,
So some of the girls at work think I should grow my hair out.
Well, that's up to you.
Your hair looks lovely now, huh?
Uh-huh.
It's a great length. Go for it though.
Well, and I kind of like it the way it is, so I don't know
Yeah.
if I want to grow it any longer.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. The long hair makes you look younger, like way younger. Now you're looking like a, what do you call it?
Watch yourself,
Watch
Don't
my
YKT.
call
tongue.
me an old hag,
No.
baby.
I wasn't gonna say that. You look like a 50-year-old now.
But yeah, one of the
Fucking
girls at
hell.
work was like, "Your hair grows so long. I think you should grow it out. Grow it long again." Thank you, Megan. I feel great. I do.
I'll never grow my hair out again.
Never ever.
Never,
What?
ever. I'll never grow my hair long again.
No?
Nah.
Thank you, Megan.
Oh God.
But yeah, I kind of like the no fuss kind of shower and just leave the
Right.
house.
Timmy likes that as well. Non-fuss shower.
Like the other day, I felt like my mother. My mother would, as soon as it touched her neck, she would have to go get a haircut. And the other day, I was so hot at work. I was like, oh my God, I almost want to go chop mama my hair off. I'm like, I'm hot.
I've had that problem as well, Doris. Whenever I have long hair, I've always shaved it.
Oh,
Up,
yeah.
cut, like up above my ears, up high, so that I've just got a load of hair on top. Because
Yep.
that sweat above my ears, I hate that shit, man.
But
I'm about to cut this all off. Freaking.
I made
Yeah.
the accomplishment I wanted to make. I was able to do a whole ponytail with all of my hair the other day. It was a little itty bitty ponytail, but it was a ponytail.
It was a samurai tail.
Yeah.
It was a samurai tail. I've been seeing me, right, Cody?
I wouldn't grow my hair out, but I'd wear a wig.
You'd wear a wig.
Aye.
Yeah, Megan, the other day I was looking at your
Don't make
jewelry,
me choke on my banana.
the jewelry you
No
sent me.
hands.
I still have the little box and all the jewelry you sent me, and I was looking at it the other day. And every time Boyd Wrestling goes live, I think of you.
Aw.
Aw.
Right? That was a good show.
Yep. Yep. They still go live once in a while, but it seems more often than not there's something going on, so they don't go live. And
That's life.
aw, thanks, Megan.
Yeah, she's almost monetized, Megan.
Yep.
How many hours left? 200?
87.
80?
Well, it hasn't recalculated for today, but I'm at 87.
What is it? 48 hours? And
Yeah.
would you get a
So-
message through from vidIQ? Congratulations.
Right? I keep going to the earn page to see if it'll let me apply yet.
Then you
You'll
need to
get
delete.
there.
On my analytics page, I'm at like 3,000.25 hours. But on the earn page, I'm still at
Yeah.
229.13, I think it is. Aw, Megan, don't cry. Kathy, kill me.
I don't know. Somebody sent me a message and actually, I'd like to kill him right now.
Mike, what have you done?
Yep.
everybody automatically knows it was Mike.
And actually, it was not Mike.
Thank you, Megan.
It was probably a job offer for a freaking biologist, marine biologist or
Yeah.
something.
That was going to be the name of next week's show.
Thank you, Stacy. My videos have been doing awesome. And I always say I have you and Squirrel to thank for that. I learned a lot from you guys and your gift. But yep, my videos have been doing awesome. I have one video that's almost at 3,000 views. Freaking YouTube has been sharing me out like nobody's business.
Yep.
Yep. Cheers, people. Thank you all.
Cheers,
The
Doris.
people that have been here from the beginning. YKB.
Mhm.
Well, always
What
shows
about
me
what
love.
about him?
He always shows me love, and he sent me a little video one day on how to edit a short from your cell phone. I never knew you could do that.
Right.
Mhm.
Never knew you could do it.
Uh-huh.
And then he was the one that suggested I do the hashtag 1,000 subs when I
Mhm.
was trying to get to 1,000.
Well, you
Mhm.
picked that 1,000 subs yourself. That was you. But I said hashtag, go try a hashtag. And
Yeah.
you've come up with 1,000 subs. That was a belter.
And literally within days, I was at 1,000 subs.
Mhm.
And do you know where I got that information from?
Where?
Yep.
One of Mike's contacts. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Little
He
Pinky
taught
Gray.
YKB how to pour candy into a dish too.
Yeah, she did. And it wasn't just that. She said,
Thank you, Stacy. I take
I know.
uh-huh.
I take a lot of
Cool.
pride in that, Stacy.
Mhm.
Mhm.
She tell
So
me the
the
same crap all the time too, and I'm like, no, I ain't doing it. Too much work.
she's at 20,000 subs now. Was
Yep.
it 10? 20.
I have no idea. I don't know. But yeah, probably somewhere up there.
Not just in the last 8 months. Rocketed. But it's in that mundane thing that some people like yourself, Doris, you're doing something you're in love with. You love doing that. That's your thing. So you can produce that constantly, anytime. You've got maximum info on it. You've got maximum zest for it. Whereas I'm pointing the camera at a truck going by, I really couldn't give two shits about that. I've seen 100 trucks. I've been in 100 trucks. But it gets watched and it gets views, so I might as well just keep it going.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and that's why I like doing it, because people share it with me and their excitement, and like I love talking to people about it.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. That's the benefit of doing your
How many
hobby.
cream? How many cream trucks can you see?
I like doing it
All
just
the
to
time,
annoy
like
people.
when I record the
Right.
old videos.
Exactly.
When I record the old videos, I like it because I get to rewatch a lot of the episodes
Mhm.
that
See-
like I completely forgot existed. You know what I mean? Because it's been so long.
I knew of wrestling. I've always been aware of wrestling, but I've never watched it. And I've not watched it so much, ever, than I have recently. And it's
I
funny.
laughed so hard when you sent me that message. It was like, all of a sudden, I think I'm getting into wrestling.
Uh-huh.
It's a terrible idea. Don't do it.
No. When I think about it, I'm
Ah.
watching grown men jumping about a ring.
Huh?
I've been watching that since I was a little girl.
Me too.
Yeah.
And did you, Kathy, were you on my Monday night stream?
Well,
Last week.
well, of course I was.
I I was telling Jimmy that, and I said it on Monday night because it came up in the episode. I said to Jimmy, I so wish fucking Anthony was alive.
Oh yeah.
Because
Right.
that motherfucker used to argue with me that wrestling was not on Saturday mornings. And I'm like, yes, Anthony, I specifically remember watching it on Saturday mornings. And he's like, you're wrong. It was only on Saturday nights. And in one of the videos I did, it talked about Saturday morning wrestling. And I said to Jimmy, I so wish fucking Andy was here. And then on Monday, they said it again. And I was like, motherfucker, if he was alive,
He's the one that probably put it up there.
motherfucker, I was right. Argue with me. I
He-
knew I was right.
Doris, but he was going to come back and let you know I was fucking right. That was Anthony. He's come back to tell you, listen, girl, I was fucking right like usual.
I get my butter.
Yep, he used to say to me, I specifically remember that was the night that we got to stay up late. And we would go to my grandparents' house and we would lay out blankets and they would make popcorn and we would watch wrestling. It was only on Saturday nights. And I would say, no, Anthony, there was some wrestling that was on Saturday mornings because I remember that was my father's job to take us into the living room to watch fucking wrestling so my mother could clean the fucking house. That was my father's sole responsibility.
Mhm.
And
Nice.
then we would watch the Creature double feature. And then we would watch something else. And then wrestling would be on again. It was like a whole Saturday fucking affair.
Mhm.
And he argued with me for hours that I was wrong. Wrestling was never on Saturday mornings. And I was crazy. Well, fucking Anthony, I was fucking right. God damn it.
Well, he'd still come back and tell you he was
He
wrong,
would.
that you were wrong.
He would.
Mhm.
He'd be like, you were wrong. No, I was right.
Kathy hears that a lot.
That
What, that you're wrong?
You're right. I don't have to. You don't have to Google it. I'm right.
Yeah, she does say that a lot, don't she?
no, he's saying that I say he's right. I have to admit that
Oh.
he's right all the time.
You Google it
Oh.
though. You make the mistake of Googling what I've said, and then going, "Oh fuck." Then what comes out your mouth?
Comes out of my mouth.
The
Mhm.
most annoying thing, YKB, is even when I prove Jimmy wrong and me right, he
Yeah,
will
you were
never
wrong.
say
Yes, I
you
have.
were right.
Don't fucking tell me I
First
haven't
of
said
all,
you.
you
on.
you interrupt her while she's talking.
Yeah, somebody got to
You-
do it.
Well, no, but she's talking
When-
to us. You let us.
Usually
Linda,
when
Linda.
usually
Uh,
when Jimmy will realize I'm right, he'll
Uh-huh.
say, I don't know. And he'll just change the subject.
Uh-huh.
Be like,
Good man.
whatever.
I don't know. Bye.
Uh-huh. Gotta go.
I'm always right.
Hmm.
I thought I
Ugh.
was wrong one time,
Hmm.
but I realized I was right.
You were
Like
right that
Mike
you were
says,
wrong.
I was mistaken back in 1997, Mike.
87, yeah. I said I've never been wrong in my life, but I was mistaken once in 1987.
Mhm.
7 years old.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never gambled. Don't gamble, but I gambled once, and I've got a 9-year-old now.
Yep, that's a hell of a
Uh-huh.
paying for that one for a while.
Yeah, that's like playing Russian roulette.
Kathy is wrong about being right.
Shark.
Yeah, I seen that bit there as well, Shark, in the English literature. She said she was wrong once, but then she found out she was right. But then you were right about what? Being wrong?
So yeah, so she was wrong about being right.
Yeah. How
Kathy's
to
never
choke a
wrong.
nun.
Kathy is the all wise, knowing.
Oh, wise never knowing what.
It's only the fool that
Oh.
thinks he knows everything.
That's because I'm smart enough to say I'm not really sure about it, but I can look it up or ask somebody that knows.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Yeah.
You've got me and Mike on speed dial, so
Yeah. That's one for your grandkid, Kathy.
Oh yeah. Well, I can't use Googaloo.
Give them an old school. Give them an old school encyclopedia set and try to have them look something up on.
Look up what? Mud.
Anything doesn't matter. Just give them an old school encyclopedia set and have them look something up.
Ah, right. I look up
Shit is
that.
hilarious. They got no idea how to use it, where to start.
You know, and that's the
It
sad
ain't
part.
easy.
I get that they're not gonna have to do it on a regular basis, but I
Eva.
still think it should be something that they teach. What
No.
happens if we lose technology?
It's still there in the
Then they
books.
have to
We can
go
get.
back, right? But they have to know how to.
Yeah, but the only people that know how to access it is us.
Right, they have to know how to look the shit up.
And also, if they're surrounded by dementia people, you know, they ain't gonna know shit either. They're gonna be just as bad as or worse than the people with dementia.
Yeah, for all that time, humans.
I'm
took,
gonna go pee and make another drink. I'll be right back.
For all that time, right, Dor, for all that time it took us to be smart, right? It's going to take us no time at all to be dumbed down. It'll take us fucking couple of years.
But
we'll be like, duh. Just with switching all
Well,
the things
we're
off.
we're already there.
You switch
Well,
everything
they don't
off.
have to. They don't have to use a lot of schools and in states are not using cursive writing anymore.
Oh, they gave that up. Yeah, long
Yeah.
time
We're
ago.
getting that. We're getting that in our system. We're getting the kids are getting books home every day. Yeah, they're getting physical paper in their hand every day home, and they do cursive
They
writing.
don't even get papers here anymore. They got iPads.
Well, that is detrimental, big time. That's
Yeah,
like
the kids are
removing.
handed them. The school bought thousands of the fucking things, and they're handed out. They're issued to you at the beginning of every year.
Do you know what that's like? It's like playing hopscotch on the computer.
Mm-hmm.
So go home and practice hopscotch. There's an iPad. It's fucking pointless. And it's the same with
There you go, Shark. Become an encyclopedia salesman.
Yeah.
Not index. Kids wouldn't know what a fucking index is or a context. It's mental. That's totally backwards. That's that's another design on purpose to fuck up your education system.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take the kids off books and the things that fucking Hitler tried to burn off and we stopped him from doing it. We're now doing it. We're putting the books into the fucking recycling centres.
Well, I don't think they're building libraries anymore.
That's what they done in the wars
That
as well,
is
mate.
still taught here, at least. They do have to learn that here, the Dewey Decimal System and stuff for the library.
See, now a war system, Mike, first thing you do, overrule the country, get their fucking parliament and then their library. Empty their library. That's what happens. That's what happened in Babylon, Iraq. Took all their shit, put it in their library. Said, we know
It's a
now.
slow way to take over the country, yeah.
Hidden, secret.
Through their education.
Yes, fucking right. Teach them all
The
their
quickest
crap.
way is the food.
Yeah, Codex Alimentarius.
Mm-hmm. I mean, without turning the whole country to glass, the quickest way is through the food.
Yeah, keep them alive enough to put them in the army and hold a gun, but not rich enough to fucking start their own militia.
All you need is AI now, yeah. That AI is crazy. I do a lot of stuff with it.
Yeah, but it's gonna take over the world.
What world though? Not the world physically, the actual system that works in it, the paradigm we're in. They can take that
Right.
over if they want, but I'm still going to be able to go and light a fire in the woods. Can't take that shit over.
Mhm.
You can't take your water tax as well. How can they tax you water?
Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous. And it'll be word tax and what you look
Chloe
at tax.
deserted me. She's already in the bedroom.
Mhm.
I still got Brody though. Brody won't go to bed till I go to bed. Cause he loves the phone.
Yeah, mine's sitting right here by me.
Is it
Yep,
warm enough?
mine-
Doesn't
in
help.
your
I
room?
have doesn't help. I have butter popcorn. But
Oh, it's definitely warmer in the bedroom.
We're at 10 degrees here, which is
It's
windows open.
actually pretty nice here.
There's a gale
Ye-
blowing outside, but it's not fucking
yeah, it's
ice.
0
30
here for Celsius.
Yeah, 31 degrees. Real feel is 26, but there's no wind, so it actually doesn't feel like 26 to me.
I'm going to have to get rid of some throws on top of that cover. It's getting more into hot times instead of fucking freezing my ass off.
Get off my lawn. What up, Mickey?
Mikey,
Mikey, yo.
Mikey yo.
what's up?
What are you doing up at this time? Is it the night shift?
Yep, time for the night shift. Come on
6 a.m. there.
in.
There's another one, Doris, that's doing the shorts and is rocking it. Have
Oh,
a check
yeah?
it. Aye, look at Mikey's one. He's fucking nailing them.
Yeah, he is.
But
I
he's
know,
doing
I'm gonna.
he's picked a subject that's his though. Like you're doing wrestling, he's doing gardening, chainsaw and stuff like that and nature.
Nice.
Yep,
Oh, fucker.
killing it.
I'm gonna be putting out some shorts soon. Jimmy said he would help me do some shorts.
Mhm. Don't let him hold the camera though.
Oh no, like, because what he's gonna do is take the videos that I edit.
Yeah.
and
Not the ones that you edit, the ones that you record.
He's gonna take like one match and turn it into like a short.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How many do you plan on putting out a day?
I don't know.
The maximum I've done is 8. And I've done that and it works out over a period of the day. So look, 2 will get a special and then another 2 will get it and another 2 will get it.
I thought you only wanted to do 3 videos
It
a
says
day.
that. It says that and it does work. But you'll only get 1.5K on 3. So you'll
Yeah,
get
because they won't.
4,500 views, right? So if you put up 8 over 24 hours, out of the 8, 6 of them will do really well. And you can always go back in and drop the ones that have got 100 on them or 85 on them, just put them back into fucking, don't delete them, just put them private and maybe go back in and change the name, change the hashtags and put it straight back up again with 100 still attached to it. And most times out of 10, it'll go again. So you get then that way over the 24 hours, if you've kept your eye on it, you can get the 8 of them all sitting with 102. If I do that on Friday and I stop doing shorts, those 8, some of them will go to 10 over the weekend, 10,000 views, just because I've ceased to put out any. It's not that I understand it, I just watch the fucking charts and guess. And, sometimes at the weekend, I can't be fucking bothered doing 8 or 4 shorts, even though it takes me 15, 20 minutes. Nah, I don't want to be bothered doing it.
Yeah, the ones I'll be doing for her take a little bit longer than that. Right?
That's what you need to take into consideration. If you're going to repeat and do that every day, that's a fucking shitload of work to edit
Right.
into a short 4
Well, and
times.
that's like what I've gotten my schedule down. So I now have videos uploaded through Friday. And I have my Saturday video recorded. I just got to edit it.
I think that's where I'm going to lose out on, because I have no clout with my lives or my videos because I don't pay attention to them. You've got it with the three of them in balance. You've got your vids, live, and shorts all working at the same rate, and that's going to take you over the finish line, and that's what you're going to be producing through the year next year, and it's going to be perfect.
Well,
Because
and
I'm
that's why
losing.
I started to do
See,
more
this is
lives.
this
so
is what I did. This is what I did for her. I took one of her freaking videos and did this to it.
Punch after slam after. Yeah.
He will get no help whatsoever from anyone. Bobby doubt that. A tremendous.
That would work. No.
The audience is in the ring. It's Adrian Adonis, I think.
I mean, you're going to get all the kids in and that. They'll be fucking bouncing, jumping off the couch, watching that, slamming the fucking teddy bears.
I just wanted to tell you though, my son had to get a new sofa.
No one.
From all the wrestling moves being performed on it.
Yeah, did you see? Have you seen some of those videos that they were doing jumping off that couch? Yeah, it finally broke, so Billy had to get a new one.
That's funny.
Logan bounced off of it and hurt himself, and so
That's hilarious.
Yeah. So, what do you think of that short? Pretty cool or what?
Yeah.
All right. We can.
What about the caption and anywhere, like a little caption that you can throw onto the side of it, just next to the letters that are going to appear in the description in the bottom left? Wow. Punch Central. Now that would get them. All right.
Hulkamania.
Yeah. Big yellow letters. Creamy, with creamy written underneath it.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
I got lots of almonds. Anybody want them?
Oh, that's what I was going to look up, is almonds a nut? I know that cashew, do you know where cashew nuts come from?
Yeah.
Where?
Cashews.
An apple, a cashew apple. That's where it comes from, at the top of a cashew apple. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a little apple with a little nut on the top. Yep.
What?
True story. I wasn't there when I just seen a film about it one time.
What the fuck were that?
Because Mikey, you want to drop a link, but you want to see a funny short? I can drop the link.
All right, Mikey.
Write it out. Just write it out for us, Mikey.
I'm gonna pull a Jimmy, Mikey. I'm gonna make you a mod. There's no guarantee it's gonna stay. Just so you could drop a link.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to see him describe it for us, damn it.
Oh, sorry, Mike.
Oh, yeah, I seen that one. That poor kid. Dumbass.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Uh-huh.
That's a claim, though, isn't it? Especially caught on film, producing your own fucking evidence against yourself.
You're welcome, Mikey.
That's funny shit. Well,
Even if that gate wasn't open, I think he was going too fast into that area. He was going to hit something.
I think it was an e-bike too.
Yeah.
Things are lethal. They should have a speaker system on them, you know, the sound of something going, "Rah," so that you get
Right.
some sort of sensor speed. Still looking forward to get a shot of one of them though, when I get my hands on an e-bike, a decent one.
Mm-hmm.
Terrorize the fucking village. It's easy to spot the little fucking teenager drug dealers around here. They've got an e-bike, black joggies, trainers, socks tucked into the joggies. The other way around, yeah, and a black jacket
Right,
with
Cody?
a
I
bum
mean,
bag
Mikey?
hanging off the chest.
Yep,
That's
I
what-
remember one of my first, I call it my first war wound, was I was riding my older brother's bike at the North Common, and Jimmy knows what the North Common looks like. It's like this big park. And I was going down this hill, and it was the first time that I drove a bike that had brakes on the handlebars. And I was trying to pedal backwards
To stop the bike.
to stop the bike. My brother failed to tell me that how to stop the bike, so I went crashing into the North Common Pool chain link fence, and I split my thumb all the way down.
Jeez.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Brilliant.
Yep.
So you never rode a bike much after that?
No, I never wanted to ride my brother's bike again. You laying down, Seth? Okay.
Right? You never did but ride that bike I bought you much either.
Nope. Nope. It kind of took the joy out of riding bikes.
Mhm.
I really didn't want to ride it after I rode a bike without a seat. I hit a bump.
Is that why all your seats have holes in them now?
Shut the fuck up, Mike.
Wouldn't mind a shot on that bike.
Mm-hmm.
What is
Perfect.
that? Is that a Yamaha? No, it's saying inside it. That'll be a
I
Moto
think so.
Guzzi. Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, it's kind of hard for me to hit the pedals sometimes, you know, and trying to ride it and then stopping it.
All that coordination and shit.
It was kind of, well, it's because
Worst tricycle ever.
Yeah, you'd need a tricycle with a full
The
wrist.
worst, like,
well,
Right.
it was a man's bike, and my dad would rebuild them and everything, and so I was thought, well, I'll go try out, see how it works. Fuck that shit.
We need some detail on how you got on the thing.
Right?
The back porch had, you know, when you went out, there was it was tall cement. So I would put the bike up to that and then hop out and then take off.
Abseil down off the roof.
So,
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Mikey,
Jumping off the porch. Yeah.
working on yourself, Seth. Very nice. Yeah, Mikey. Jimmy and I know a kid that got 4 toes amputated from a train.
Lucky he
Well,
only
yeah.
lost his toes, man. That was lucky.
Well,
Yeah.
don't walk the train tracks drunk, okay?
I also, when I was a kid, I knew a kid that got his arm from the elbow up, from the elbow down, amputated by a train.
mhm.
Needless to say, where I grew up, we pretty much jumped trains. That's
Yeah, regularly.
I'll
Played
say,
in the
did
train
people
track.
from over there fucking not know how to act around trains? Jesus.
Well, you know, freaking
Train
there's a
My mother
there's
used the kid that got his arm amputated, he lived next door to us. My mother would use him as an example every time she found out we were jumping the fucking trains. Look at Scotty. You're gonna end up like fucking Scotty. You'll be missing fucking body parts.
You just have to wear slip-on shoes forever.
That's funny. Freaking Scotty Hollow got his foot cut off from a train too, but he was tripping while walking down the freaking tracks in the middle of the night. So, yeah. Mike, you know, it was just in the city. It was a safe place to get away from the police because they were never down there, you know. So
They were smart enough to not play by the railroad track.
well, no, there was
dead bodies.
there was railroad police for that, and you know, freaking they were hardly ever there. So.
Yep. And when we would see them, they would tell us that we would be charged federally because the train tracks were
For
owned by
trespassing.
for trespassing because the train tracks were owned by the government, not the state or the city.
You know, I was pretty lucky when I'd done the Undertakers for a while. I was a support officer, and they told me specifically, they say we don't do trains anymore. Right, and they started telling the stories about trains and stuff. He says, do you know the length of an actual accident with a train jump or a train hit? It's like a mile long. It's a mile long cleanup fucking area. So the amount of fucking time that you've got to spend going up and collecting every single fucking bit, clothing and whatever else, costs a fortune.
Me and my best friend used to ride our bikes to a place in Chelmsford. We would ride from Lowell to Chelmsford.
Oh, real far.
Well, back then it was.
I
when
know,
we
I
were
know, I
fucking
know.
11 or 12, right?
I know. Whole mile and a half.
Would take us all fucking day to ride there and then hang out there for a little while and then ride back.
When I was in kindergarten, they had us go to watch it, a bunch of us, and so we didn't really know what it was about, but here they were showing trains, and me and the little boy that sat next to each other, you know, and he says, why are they showing us trains? Like, we don't live in a town with trains, you know. And I don't know. Well, anyway, they start doing it, and then they say, next thing you know, you got these little kids playing with playing around with the trains. The trains take off. They're up jumping already on top of the train. Train takes off, and ended up they're falling off. Blood's gushing out. Heads are coming off. Arms are flying around. We're in fucking kindergarten. And we're watching, right? And they're making us watch this disgusting thing that how you don't play around on trains.
You ever watch the Shake Hands with Danger videos?
Danger? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Don't you remember them in high school and shit? Shake hands with danger.
Get your hand out of there.
And actually, it was Drake It, Jimmy.
Okay.
You know
Well,
where they keep the
okay,
horses?
that was a little further.
You know where they keep the horses?
Yep.
That's where we used to go.
You used to go out, it took you all day.
Yep.
From the acre. Let me go check the mileage on that. Just for shits and giggles.
And I remember it sucks that at the time we didn't have cell phones because me and my friend were horse lovers. I still am, as most of you know.
We would be in prison if we all had cell phones when we were younger.
Right?
Oh, hell yeah.
And I remember we climbed the fence to go into where the horses were. And this one horse started chasing us. My friend, who had longer legs than I did, So she was able to climb the fence faster than I was. And she was able to turn around and she's like, all I could see was you with this big horse head right above you, chasing you. She's like, to this day, I wish I had a cell phone so I could record it because it was hilarious. I forget the name of that place. It
I
was
know
like-
I know exactly where you're talking though, so
right. It was
I just gotta find it on the map here.
Hmm.
We did really sinister video come up directed towards children to stop them playing near reservoirs and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was kids playing. It was a video. Kids were playing at the side of the pool, and one got into trouble. The next thing you see a police officer walking up the end of the pier with the fucking limp child, an actor obviously, right? But it was fucking looked dead, soaking wet, walking up with like that. Don't play near rivers. Don't play near the water. Like fucking hell. Proper fucking scary shit.
Right? Try anyway. That's what the shake hands with danger fucking tapes were that Jimmy was talking about. Don't
Yeah,
fuck up shit like that.
I've seen the video that came up. No, that I've seen them when they were out. I've actually seen it on YouTube recently, in the last year. A guy
Yeah.
talking to another bloke with us climbing into a fucking JCB the wrong way to try and fix something while the engine's running.
Baby,
Yep.
that was
They
2.5
would show us that shit
miles.
in high school.
really that was it.
2.5 miles from Adams Street to that intersection where the
It's a
horses are.
5 mile round trip.
Yeah.
All day adventure for Dora.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you, Mike. I was on a bicycle, man.
That makes it worse.
Yeah. Yeah, they stopped it, to tell you stopping and talking to everybody.
Say,
And
of
there's-
course
they have-
probably made stops at the
That's it.
time.
That in itself, that's actually like a freaking, that's taking like 10 minutes. It'd take you at least 10, 15 minutes to get there in a car, freaking, because all the stoplights and freaking a lot of traffic, freaking.
2
But
hours
the average
walking.
person, even a slow person, you walk a mile in about 15 minutes. Walk.
Yeah, I could do it in 2 hours walking. 10
Yeah, but
miles.
that's in a straight line. That's without freaking trying to cross highways. And,
not stopping.
That's in a gymnasium kind of thing, but
yeah. That's what I mean. There's without being impeded by freaking, she probably had to
so even
cross.
if you go real slow at a 20-minute mile a walk, that's 20, 40.
Listen,
That's
Mike,
40.
fuck you, man.
Yeah, but she had to go through like fucking 20 freaking stoplight intersections.
And most of them
At
were
least.
city blocks.
Yeah. hmm Plus, remember
So you
her.
all obey traffic signals on bike, but you don't know not to fuck around train yards. I got
Well,
it. Okay.
well,
Well,
they're
then
busy
you-
streets, dude. They're busy
Back
streets.
then, you used to get in trouble for riding your bikes on the sidewalk.
And obviously, by all the fucking friends you guys got missing limbs, it was a busy train station.
But they, Mike, you got to remember they're short too, so they all pedaling. They got to
Diana's
pedal a
not
lot to get
short.
somewhere. Huh?
Diana's not short. She's like
Back then she was.
Well, back then, yeah.
And she's only 5'6" or 5'8", maybe.
I was like fucking 12, man. Come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, so you were both under 5.
At like 13, we rode our bikes from Brad and Lanita's place out there where you guys were into fucking town.
Yeah,
But
What is that, 20 fucking miles?
man.
it's a straight road though, and it's flat.
And it's straight
She was
road,
going up and
flat,
downhill.
Up and downhill.
Both ways.
Having to deal with traffic.
Yeah.
Trying to find your step ladder to get up the curb.
Fuck you, Mike.
Where's the porch when you need one?
Shut up.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Fuck.
I'm going to grab coffee number 2.
Yeah. Yeah, he says shit and then he runs. Huh. Yeah, how scared he got.
Jeez, I'm gonna have to tell my friend Mike
Oh no,
You make
please
fun of
don't.
us
Oh
'cause it
God,
took
what
us
should I
so
do?
long. I think there's gonna be a Sam Squatch sighting.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
There's the
There it
Sam
is.
Squanch.
There
There's
it
Sam
is.
Squanch.
He must have to poop.
Oh jeez.
What does he run out of bottles up there?
Well, he can't poop in a bottle.
Oh,
Well,
I thought you said he must have to pee.
no, I said he must have to poop.
He did that the other day. Thought he was only on one poop a week or something.
Hell no, we used to have a saying in Vermont. You could set your time. As a matter of fact, he's right on time. You could set your clock by the times that Jimmy poops. Poops around midnight and it's 12:15.
Not sure if that's something I needed to know, Doris.
Yeah, but back in Vermont, it would have been 1:15 right now. So
It
Uh-huh.
would be. It would be. So he would be off, but apparently his body has accumulated to the time change.
acclimated,
Whatever, Mike.
accumulated.
Fuck you.
Just trying to help you out here.
Thank you. I think.
Accumulated.
Accumulated. Yep.
No.
That's what happens when somebody that works for Hordash don't pay their taxes.
Yeah.
It accumulates.
Big bills accumulate.
Yep. And you know that's a lie because bills never come late. They travel through the mail freaking 5 times faster than checks do.
Yeah, no, checks don't come with the bills.
Oh, coffee's much better.
Oh,
Sometimes
you had a coffee?
Yeah, that's my second this morning.
Hear about this?
Wow.
No, I didn't coffee. Or it was a
better.
second coffee.
Might even
Only
put
been a
some.
month.
Might even put some hot
Welcome
chocolate.
back to the normal people.
Never
Yeah.
drink coffee. It's been 2 months that I drink coffee.
5
Two
at
and a
one.
half months that I drink coffee. 3 months. Oh, I haven't drank coffee in 5 fucking months.
What are you trying to say? Better go on about it.
Oh, Seth, you're back.
Got anything?
Are
Only
you done
started.
working on yourself, Seth?
Oh,
You.
Well, that was his last thing, Doris. I'm
Yeah.
working on myself.
yeah, I
Uh-huh.
managed to. I
And
managed
then
to
he said,
blank
I'm
it.
back.
Yeah, I was trying to blank it out. Yeah.
Well, right before the Doris, I'm working on myself, he was laying down.
Mm-hmm.
Laying
Uh-huh.
down, working on himself.
Hence why we were trying to blank it out.
Yeah.
Straight back in there, Doris. You remember that
And
time?
now Doris is just figuring it out and putting it together.
Fucking creepy stream. That's worse. That's worse than me thinking about when bodies are flying all over from getting smashed by a train.
Mm. No, at least that was a wee bit less
It's called the
gory.
koozie. I wrestled with it for half an hour and looked like the Grim Reaper.
Oh, cozy?
No. Sometimes those people
Fuck
come.
trying to run in. It's not meant to run in, Mikey.
That's why it's called a cozy. If you wanted you to run in it, they would have called it a sprinty or something.
Trippy.
Or
Trippy up.
trippy. There you go.
Face plenty.
You want to run in a cozy, buy jogging pants. Send Kathy the video.
What are you getting me involved for? I'm just sitting here being quiet.
So when Mikey goes jogging in his jogging pants, somebody
Yeah.
can witness it.
Yeah. Nothing to say about that. Mikey
I
records
don't want to
everything.
see him.
I don't want to see him. Oh, poor Mikey. Kathy don't want to see him.
That'll just mean he'll do it.
Yep.
Oh, really?
That's provocative.
All the rage because of energy prices. Really? Back
Oh,
in
the
day,
cozies.
it used to be, what the fuck were those things that were like cozies, but they were like a bathrobe that,
Your arms come out the side.
yeah.
Them were bathrobes. Your arms come out the side in the bathrobe.
Was that not
Let's see.
Snuggies or something?
A
Snuggies!
snuggie. There you go.
Snuggie, that's what it was, a Snuggie.
Snooky.
I know Snuggies.
Doug, and I'm
were-
like the Tin Man. That's why it's gonna
Snuggies
make a
were
great video,
Well,
Mike.
back then,
I
too.
mean, we could say Snuggies, but I wasn't sure exactly if over where YKB is, they might have called them Snookies.
Yep, here they were called Snuggies. I remember I had to buy one for Erin. She just
Yeah.
had to have it.
I had one myself.
How many could you fit under your sheet during confession?
Kathy and Doris just folded them in half. They had a double thick snuggie.
Right.
Folded up like a burrito.
I
Right.
could lift up the feet, snuggle my feet in.
Just like a real burrito when you order it too, it's completely empty on one end. All the shit's in the top. What the what?
Oh, what is Daddy making food?
They're
Is
making
that why
fun of
you're
us,
up?
Doris.
I know they're making fun of us, Kathy.
Oh,
Daddy making food? Is that why you're up?
Their second wedding dress, big long veil, dragging half of it around.
I remember YKB Doris.
Yes,
YK,
Kathy.
you know, YKB said this to me one time.
hang on. This might be a lie.
You know those little dancers that you put on your dashboard?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
bobble
They're
body.
like a hula.
Little girl,
dance.
yep, bobble body.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what he said if he put me in his car, that's where I would be sitting.
On the dashboard.
Yeah.
Probably.
In one of those little.
I'll learn your birthday.
It makes sense.
Where did you go?
Yeah.
Who's then back to the boot for you.
Yeah, Mikey, did it look like this? This was what a Snuggie looked like.
Yeah, that looks really fucking clergy.
No.
It's great in black.
That's
Can you
a-
get a
that's a-
black? Oh, that's a nun suit in it. With left.
Right?
Uh-huh.
It looks like they're about to start singing Kumbaya.
That's the guitars, man. They look good. I'd take one in black. I could attach my own white accents. Take it to another level.
Higher than the dashboard?
Higher than a 6.
Were you making food?
No.
Oh,
You missed it, Cafe. I'm Squatch.
No, I seen it.
You getting used to it now?
Oh, my eyes are
This thing has wizard sleeves, and it's
fuck.
a Dalai Lama outfit of steroids. Yeah, that's about what it was. Yeah, that's what the Snuggie is too. I think they're the same thing.
yeah,
Sam Squanchular.
yeah. This is the
My name.
Snuggie.
Look how happy they are with their popcorn.
Yeah,
Watching
this
fucking
You don't know
porn.
where his other hand is, nor
so
hers.
happy.
Porn movie suits.
That's what they were, is the masturbator hiders.
Yeah. Snuggies with two inverted commas. Solo
Hi,
snuggies.
KB. Since we're good friends and everything, could you tell me what masturbate means?
It's when you eat fast.
Yeah, we got a movie you can watch about it. It's a Lonely Cow Weeps at Dawn.
Oh yeah, that's the one for you. Educational purposes
I
only.
think she bought it for herself and thought, fuck this.
Mm.
That's funny.
He asks very inappropriate questions sometimes. How'd you get that? What's it called again? Cow cries at dawn. A lonely cow cries at dawn.
Mm.
Yeah.
A Lonely Cow Weeps at Dawn.
Weeps.
Yeah, their cozy looks a lot like the Snuggies.
Past 6 in the morning.
And
Banana.
Banana. Ba 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 banana.
Ba 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 bana.
Banana.
Oh, God.
up. Gotta keep it up, don't you? Okay. I get it.
Mm-hmm. Who are you blaming?
Somebody do that.
Two of us been a pain in the ass.
Wasn't that what he did? Ba 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 ba. Who was that? Schnauzer.
I don't know, but I'm gonna just let you to keep doing this dance for a while.
The Shanana.
Yeah, Shanana. That's what it was.
The ba ba banana with the minions.
Minion tractor.
Yeah,
that.
the minion mobile.
That's a mover.
Where's my chocolate?
In the cupboard. You can't reach it. Someone's going down a foxhole.
Where's my chocolate?
Where's my chocolate? Is that what you used to say at Easter? You used to stand in front of your grandmother and go, with a violin case in your hand, where's my chocolate?
No.
Yeah, a little fucking 8-year-old with a suit and everything, black tie on. My chocolate. Just had a wee motorbike come by there.
Thank you, ma'am. May I have another?
Please, sir, may I have some more?
So creamy.
Seeing as you emptied your mouth before speaking. Yes. Seeing
We
as you
don't talk
kept
so hope he
several-
has a shite day.
Yeah.
Brother's birthday, but we don't talk, so I hope he has a shit day. Well, cheers on that, Mikey. Cheers, cheers.
Mm. I was telling them how you and I were watching the Clint Eastwood with Clyde.
My favorite character in that whole film.
Yeah.
Every which
Clyde.
way but loose.
Left turn.
Yeah. It's a little woman that sits in the porch. Hey, no, fucking ape. You know, she goes off her fucking head about everything. The only thing's missing is swear words. And it's my idea of Kathy.
Jimmy, are you back? I know
It's
you're
not off
back
mute yet.
upstairs, but paying attention? Do you have your headset on?
Yeah. What do you want?
Well,
I'm gonna end up going to Wiggle 'em.
Mike told me I couldn't have a red panda.
You could
Could not.
have a
Could
red
not.
panda. I agree.
Endangered species.
We can't have any kind of panda.
I could, no.
I want one for my birthday.
Sponsor.
Well, good luck.
They're
Sponsor
really
one.
cute.
China's recalling all of them and taking them all back.
Those are
Oh.
regular pandas.
Yeah.
This one's
Well,
not a
yeah,
red.
they were just loaned out anyway. But you know,
Well, even the places that gave them to, I don't know why, but China's everywhere in the world. They're bringing them all back to China.
His China sucks. That's why.
they want them back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Snails.
Taking them from the zoos too.
Yep.
Yep.
Maybe they're a high fire risk and they've got to recall them and put a new coat on them.
I don't think they should be able
There
to
you go.
take the ones that were born here though.
That's a species though, isn't it? They'll get them all back. It's
I
like
don't know.
it's the end of days when all the
Yeah,
red
we're
bears go back.
not going to try to kick off World War III over a baby panda born.
Yeah.
I think we should.
Well, first of all, but pandas do have their own habitat where they should go back and live in their own place.
This is a marine biology coming up now on you. You just
And
throw
it really
anywhere.
isn't
Kathy's going to
worth.
go help take care of them. Yep.
No, no,
Happy fan.
And yeah, rehabilitate them back into their environment.
no.
Happy pandas come from Bates Farm.
Ah, they're cool. Look how happy they are. Talking fucking animals. Oh, I'm getting interviewed. Well, I couldn't talk before I went in there, but look at me now. I know 3 languages.
And then they're gonna say, "Fuck Mike," and "fuck YKB."
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll definitely know they've been hanging out with Kathy too long.
Yeah,
They're gonna say, "Shut the fuck up."
yeah, that's their interview over.
But
Same
they'll have
here.
a big grin on their face.
Kathy's farm. Kathy's driving school as well. Got a load of businesses going at her. Ford dashes them in.
Jeez.
Strongly advise you to open an ammunition store.
For me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you would never see me with a gun.
Need an ammunition factory, man.
Oh, he would never see me with a gun.
That's where the money's at.
So quick, he'd never see it coming.
Thanks.
Probably not unless we're walking around looking down all day.
Uh-huh.
You never see me coming.
Is that
Yeah,
how
we
you
are.
pull off the quick launch on the broom? Just jump on the broom, fire the gun. There she goes. Don't they eat like a ton of bamboo a day? I
Oh,
don't know
they've
how
got
much,
it
but yeah,
for,
they eat a
it's
shit
the
ton of
length
it.
of time. It's the 23 hours a day or something. They've got to eat that shit.
Yeah.
Constant. Can't even go for a crap, man. They've just got to sit there and crap.
Yeah, sitting on the tree.
Yeah. Eating bamboo all day long. Same with a koala bear as well.
Yeah, don't they eat eucalyptus leaves to get them all fucked up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But they've got to fucking, they're so unsustainable that they've got to eat shitloads of it to
I'll be
get
right back.
sustenance. Right, Dora?
Uh-huh.
It's the one, if your brain's bigger than your stomach, you're doing well. But if your stomach's bigger than your brain, you're a big fucking animal kingdom, that is.
Yeah.
Most of your life devoted to filling your stomach. Whereas if you know where to go and pick the right stuff that will sustain you, you can put that in the back shelf for 4 hours and go and fucking build a house.
So they're always saying,
Yeah, I think. Go ahead, Kathy.
go on.
I was gonna say, I think most of the zoos and stuff that have them, they got them on like a dog food or something like that, and then they only eat the bamboo as a treat.
That must fuck them up somewhere else in their life.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, their body was made for that kind of eating, though, right? So if you change it, doesn't that do something to their body?
Must
Yeah,
do.
it probably gives them solid turds or something. I don't know. But
Yeah.
I'm not a panda.
It's like giving a dog a human meal. There's too much in that for the dog. So when it does a shit, it's as rich as fucking stinks like mad because the dog system can't really break all that down as quickly as we can, or in the same way we do. So it comes out rank. So you don't give your dog human food. I'm not preaching.
I don't know, man. These dogs have been living on dog food, man, and that freaking dog can stink.
Yeah,
But
but I'm
holy
still, yeah,
shit, man.
I know what you mean. I
I'm
can't
just
go near
saying.
dog shit. I've picked
I'm
up
just
dead
saying,
bodies
dude.
and fucking
I
everything
mean,
else.
the dog, freaking, what's his name? Freaking Brody, freaking, he took a dump the other day. I mean, I was 15 feet away from that thing, and I
Really?
smelt it as soon as it hit the ground. Oh, fuck, dog, you stink. The fuck?
But the dog's broke it down. He's got some good with it. Maybe that's the
Damn.
one, but I stinky. I can't go near dog shit. Anything else, slugs and dog shit can fuck off. I'm not going near it. Dead bodies and body parts, not a problem. Car engines, car engines and oil, not a problem. If I was sitting changing a disc in front of a doctor, a surgeon boy, or a staff nurse or something like that, he was into surgery, and I was caked up to my wrists with oil, taking this fucking thing apart. And he's like, I don't know how you can do that. I was like, what? Put my legs under the car? He's like, no, touch that oil. I was like, what do you mean? Because that'll wash off easy. He's like, oh, just give me the fucking creeps. I was like, have you not got to wear sleeves when you're fucking doing operations? He's like, I'd rather be fucking covered in blood than be near that. It's like, you're fucking wired up differently, mate.
Right?
I think I could do a fucking stitch or something like that, maybe stitch somebody up, but I don't know about maybe do a fucking field dressing on somebody and keep them alive.
That hard. Not that hard.
I think I've done it with a guy's arm once. He put his fucking arm through a window. And I said to the rest of them, grab a cloth, wet it, and they came back with the corner of it wet as if you were going to wipe somebody's lip. I said, fucking soak that. Put it in the sink, man, soak it. And wrapped him up and kept it. And the ambulance boys came in and stood there and went, oh, kind of know what you're doing there. I was like, kind of not fucking panicking. Pissed out my fucking head on absinthe. But I was well fucking drunk. And I remember them just standing there going, you want us to take over? I'm like, fucking take over. I'm ready to faint here, man. Gory. But that's the troubles of drinking. That's why I wouldn't put my fucking fist through anything when I was drunk, unless it was a nun's habit.
Yeah, I never understood that with some of these people that get drunk and punch
Yeah,
things.
yeah, it's fucking something wrong.
When you get mad, someone pushes your buttons or whatever, Or you can. It's been known to happen.
Worst thing to do is throw a punch when you're drunk. It's going to lead to a fucking wake up or stuck to your pillow night. What the fuck happened last night? Why is my face so fucking altered?
Altered. Yeah, my nose used to be one direction, now it's another.
Oh.
We use that 22 in the morning, 21 in the morning.
21.
12:40.
Yeah.
May have to drop down myself and sneak into the sleeping world.
Mm-hmm.
Make it out as if I've not been sitting up all night. Do all the stretches and I go, oh, it's the morning. Open the window and get rid of this fucking devil lettuce. Coffee and joints on a Monday morning. It's better than what my old granddad used to do. He used to have a half bottle of whiskey. Walk the kid to school, buy a half bottle of whiskey, drink it and throw it in the bin. Go, right, man, school. Kind of history repeating itself, but fuck it. It's only a joint.
What's Doris doing?
I have no idea. She's downstairs.
Oh.
She's grew a beard and she's fell asleep.
Probably raiding the fridge. So, she did ask me if I was making food. So I'm willing to bet she's raiding the fridge.
Yeah. Kathy, are we by again or bike? You notice the streets are getting busier now out here.
What's
More
that?
traffic. There's more traffic going by here now. That was the quietest you'll get when I first came on. That's the quietest the traffic's ever going to get around here. And then from now to fucking tomorrow morning, it's just fucking hundreds of cars going by. I don't know what I would do if we moved to a house that was no traffic. Huh? Probably go insane.
Well, maybe you're kind of used to the noise, but it's weird. Yeah, the quietness at first.
Yeah, it takes a little getting used to.
Yeah. Where did I do that? I was delivering food last year and I drove up this lane way off the track and stopped and stood out the car and I just looked out into their field and it was dead. You could hear the animals and the cows and the sheep and that. And I turned around, the guy was at the door and I was like, this is excellent, mate. I handed him his meal. It was so quiet in it. I just stood. Obviously, I was stoned at my fucking.
I tell you though, I do enjoy being close to the train tracks again.
Well, when we moved from the town out to the farm, the country,
Mm.
it was hard to sleep, and say it's the quiet's way too loud.
Uh-huh.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm opposite.
What's that?
I like a dead quiet, no noise.
Well, when you
Yeah.
when you're growing up next to train tracks and the entrance of the
Yeah.
railroad, all you hear is those trains coming in and those trains leaving,
Yep.
and your body you grow up listening to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a normal thing, and then
It does.
when you go out to live on a farm, oh, I said it. Well, anyway,
Uh-huh.
when you go out there and it's just quiet, it's deafening.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
I was born and raised underneath the flight path of Glasgow Airport. So all we heard was aeroplanes going up everywhere, flying over. It's constant. A Sunday morning, you'd hear a wee Cessna going through the sky.
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah.
Never lived that close to an airport, but
Mm.
you can definitely heard plenty of them.
Yeah, there's not much noise even in town here though. That
No,
No.
I thought when we bought this house, I thought the train would bother me, but it actually doesn't.
Yeah.
no,
Most of the
You
time, I don't hear it.
yeah, there's nowhere
Yeah.
near what they used to be when we were younger. There's very few that come down through there anymore.
Yep.
Well, you still hear them, freaking.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
if
It's just
I'm awake, like they should be coming around soon. Usually around like 1 a.m. I'll hear the horn.
You guys are right by the switch rail too, so
Yeah.
Yeah. The stockyard too. So that
Brody's coming up to visit.
they'll sitting there and idle, freaking.
But
And
like
during the day when during the times when windows are open, I enjoy hearing it. It's like
right.
it just reminds me of freaking where I used to hang out, and I used to live fairly close to like a train line, so it was freaking
yeah.
we heard it all the fucking time.
Yeah, I remember when you guys first got into Valley City over there, you were telling me about how it was too quiet.
It was Valley was way too quiet.
So like I sat out on the street. He's like, even at 2 o'clock in the morning, nobody speeds down this road. It's fucking weird.
Mm.
It's a fucking main road through town. Ain't no one on
Valley
it.
was really quiet. Even our neighbors were like we had people above us. We never heard them.
Nope. Like, what is wrong with this place?
I felt that when the house was empty next door. We were the only ones, and it was fucking dead quiet. And
Yeah,
then-
Mikey, that's what I thought this would be like because we're pretty close to the tracks. And when we were first looking and like when we were doing work and stuff, I thought for sure I would hear the tracks all the time. Hi, Bubbies. Did Daddy not pay attention to you?
So anyway,
You
what was you-
bastard!
so anyway, YKB, you were saying about your neighbor.
Oh, it's shit when nobody's next door. Now that the girls came in next door, she's like saying, "Hey, we're not too noisy, are we?" And I said, Not at all, because it's good to get fucking somebody's next door for two reasons. Company, to hear that somebody's next door, and she'll be heating her house now, so that side of the building will get warmer."
Fucking hell.
Priorities.
What's in it for me?
You can help me
Help
decorate.
heat the house.
You can help me decorate the Scotland birds. Maybe the top of the fireplace.
Well,
Yep.
go bed. Go.
Right. Speaking of noise pollution, I need to
Good
go because I
boy.
can hear people moving a bit. Hey, Doris, thanks for having us up. Finally jumped up.
Thank you for coming, YKB.
Thanks very much.
See you, buddy.
See you, Mike. Jimmy, QKB, baby.
Later, Mike. Mm-hmm.
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 Yep, I always thought the train would be so much louder than it is.
They used to be when I was younger. The next street over first that comes down over there.
Yeah.
My grandma Marlene lived right there, right across the bridge. So she was right by them tracks, and it would shake her house, like Mikey was saying.
Oh yeah, we can feel it. When one of them rolls through here, it'll shake this place.
Yeah, there's a place right there. I think it was called Gene's Auto Clinic. The building's still there. I don't think it's an auto clinic anymore.
Yeah, like the one that goes around at like 1 a.m. Really, the only time I hear it is when I'm awake. If I'm sleeping, it doesn't even phase me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Up here, I only hear them guys if they blow the horn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like on that, because I think it's part of the stockyard. They blow their horn a couple of times, but
No, the stockyard's up and out of there. That's not part of the stockyard.
oh, I thought it was.
No, it's a freight yard, baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's a freight yard right there. So
but yeah, like I hear their horn sometimes, but not all the
Yeah.
time. Is
yeah. I just get a kick out of hearing them, when the engines are over there idling and whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's a freight yard and it's a switch yard too, so
yeah, I mean, like even over at Gardenet, every once in a while we would hear the horns.
Oh, you could definitely, yeah. And wherever the gate is, there's a train crossing somewhere that we could hear
Yep.
too.
But then again, like during the summer, on a quiet night, I could hear the race cars at the
oh
racetrack.
yeah, we do too. But
I remember the first time it dawned on me. I was out smoking a cigarette and Jimmy came outside and I'm like, I could hear the race cars. And he's like, what are you, high? And I'm like, no, listen, you can hear them.
you might not hear them where you're at now
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't
because
think
you're
I've heard them.
closer. They're right above you. They're above you. I think the sound will go right over you
Listen.
because they're literally like almost right above you. You turn and go north out of your place, pull up the hill right there. It's the racetrack.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. Can't say is I have heard them or not, but
Well, we bought this house after the racing season
pretty much.
because we
Yeah.
closed September 13th, I think we closed.
Yeah, I know, and their season ended pretty much right around there, so.
Oh, I can imagine, Mikey. I know back where we lived, where we grew up, it was a big, like, there were train tracks throughout the city. And
Yep.
if you lived close enough to the tracks, it would literally shake your house. I mean, I know there too, because there were so many busy city streets, like even a tractor trailer sometimes would shake your house. Like the house that we owned in Nashua, if a truck, because our street was so small, it was a one-way street. If
In between
any,
two one-way streets.
right, if anything bigger than like a van went down the street, you felt it. It would shake the whole entire house.
The worst was the big trucks on the main road.
Yeah.
Like freaking those would really shake the foundation.
That's all part of the fun of having that rock granite ground up there too, though.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
exact. And we had a granite foundation, so
Yep.
Yeah.
Travels right through that rock. Here it's
Yep.
soft and squishy. So you don't get that much.
yeah, we hear Jake breaks every night, huh, Chloe?
Yeah.
Chloe snores
Yeah.
like a Jake break on a big
Yep, that I do. That she does. It's exactly what she sounds like too, Mike.
She'll get this regular snore thing going, and then all of a sudden you hear and it's and I
Rebel started
couldn't.
howling. He howls in his sleep. They're little baby howls.
Oh,
Like if you were to think of a wolf puppy howling at the moon, that's what
Yeah.
it sounds like in his sleep. He howls like that. Just real quiet.
it was funny because I couldn't place what it was until Jimmy said to me one day, "Did you realize Chloe snores like a fucking Jake break on a big truck?" I'm like, that's what it sounds like.
That's some shit right there.
Yep.
Seriously, it's freaking. That's exactly what it is, Mike. You got it. You got it. It's like, what the fuck, dog? Fucking loud as fuck too.
But that, like, when Tilly used to snore, that's what made me feel like nothing was different when Jimmy went away. Because Tilly snored loud too.
Like Jimmy.
Yeah,
Pretty
so
cool.
it was like he was, and she would always lay in the bed next to me. So I would have the warmth, and then I would have the snoring sound. So it was like he was there. I remember one of the first times he went away, he's like, "Did you miss me in bed?" I'm like, "Nope."
Oh.
Still even smells like wet dog.
Thinking of Mrs. B right at this minute.
Back in the day, as steam engines, kids would throw stones at the stokers, and they would throw coal back. Free coal.
Uh-huh. Also known as food for electric cars.
Mm-hmm. We used to line up pennies on the railroad track down there at Grandma's house. Wait for the train.
Yeah, the bitch trying to find them afterwards, though.
Oh, we used
Exactly,
to
it was.
find them. Yeah, we used to find them, but geez, now they had it. Then they come out the law that was against the law to do it.
Yep.
You
We used to
facing it.
do
Well,
quarters.
well, it's you're fucking with. You're not supposed to be on the railroad track to begin with.
Well, it doesn't
Yeah,
have.
that
It
too.
was. It didn't say that though.
Yeah.
No,
No, they
well,
came up with the whole video where the fucking penny can kill a kid.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
It can
I
leave. It can
remember.
leave there with such
deface.
force that comes out like a bullet.
You're not allowed to deface government currency.
I
Well, yeah,
remember
that you can do, but
No,
one
you
of
weren't
the
allowed to.
Yeah, you can. Come on.
No.
Gonna make me
Kathy,
Google
you
it.
know they know better.
I just know that came a law here that you weren't allowed to do that. It's
I
defacing government
remember one of
currency.
the railroad officers, one of the times he caught us jumping trains, he was like, "Do you realize that a train going by goes so fast it can just suck you right under?"
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Heard that story before.
Yep.
yeah, we heard that one.
Mm.
And then we also heard the penny becoming a bullet thing. It can leave under the weight of them things that's so high that if it ejects the penny, it could kill kids. And that might have had some truth to it, because that Jean's Auto Clinic, when we were doing that,
Mhm.
you could hear some of them pennies and shit bounce off his steel building, and it would leave dents in it.
All right, maybe it is illegal to deface coins. Freaking- Whatever. Who's gonna fuck with you?
He had to Google it, Doris.
Well, I want to just read the freaking actual technicalities of
Of course he had to Google it, Kathy.
it.
He's never
Good.
gonna admit that he's wrong.
No,
I just
what
did.
it is it's not illegal to deface currency. It's
Well,
illegal to fraudulently deface currency, so that means to change its denomination.
it says it's illegal to alter, deface, manipulate, impair, diminish, falsify, scale, or lighten any coin minted in the U.S. or any foreign coin used as currency in the U.S.
Yes, fraudulently do it. You have to be making a gain
Oh,
off of it.
No.
Oh,
no,
it doesn't say that.
No.
It does if you read the whole thing and bring up the whole statute, section 331,
Oh,
title 18.
jeez. Oh, my God.
It
Oh, fucking
does.
hell. Why do I even open my fucking mouth, Doris?
I don't know, Kathy.
Hey, see, when he said section 331, he's already looking at it, okay?
I know. I gotta be right, Mike. That's his name. I gotta be right, Mike.
So yeah, this thing says placing objects on rail tracks can lead to debris. When a train passes over them, the force generated by a train traveling at high speed can propel objects into the air like shooting bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because it's the same. Well, it's a basic common sense on the fraudulating thing. I don't know if you ever been to remember them? They still have them here. You can put a penny in them and then roll the roller, and it like flattens the penny out and puts a snake on it or an animal. They have them at the zoo and shit here.
Yeah, usually you're not supposed to have pennies in it though. It's others.
It says to put a penny right in there. It says to put a penny in it. It says it right on the damn machine.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe that, Mikey.
To plan either.
Huh?
Oh, here's the technicality that lets you
Oh, Jesus
press.
Christ.
Here's the press.
I already
He's
I already
still
told you
fucking
it.
Googling it.
I'm
He's
just
still
saying.
trying to figure out how
No,
to
but
find
it-
himself right.
No, it's just fucking. It's this one exactly. It's for penny
I
pressing.
told you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's the penny press law, but they use it as a thing. But yeah, it works with any currency or any coin. You have to be fraudulently trying to deface
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You
Yeah.
you use it as money again when you flatten it or
Yeah.
freaking deface it in one of those machines. You're not trying to use it as money again. So
Yeah,
you're fine.
and when we were getting them ran over by a
Yeah.
train, we weren't trying to use them for money again after.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
so there you go.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up earlier. The word fraudulently is in that clause.
Yeah, well.
And that's why the sanding of it's illegal and stuff. Back in the day when they were silver, they didn't want you shaving off parts of
Yeah.
what the coin's value was and keeping it and building it up.
Well, once upon
They
a time
were
they used
about
to
to Termic to dig and dig and dig.
Uh-huh.
well they used to
I
back in the
didn't have to
day.
dig and dig and dig. I knew this.
I was just on the same page Mike was on freaking.
They're trying
Oh,
to find one little snippet of
Well,
where
well,
they
once
Didn't
upon a
have to find
time,
anything. I already knew it.
once upon a time, coins, people used to take pieces out of them for, make
Yeah.
them less valuable.
Yeah. Yeah, because they were all
They were
weighted
all-
ounces
yeah.
and stuff like that of silver.
Yes.
And if you just scrape a little of the silver off and keep it, and you do that with every one you have, then you end up with a bunch of silver. That's the other part of fraudulently defrauding, defacing it.
Yeah, and they also just used to do it because you're paying debt, but they didn't owe the guy all the silver, so you just clip a piece of it off the coin, and freaking, because they didn't exactly make change back then.
Well, that was way back then.
Yeah. So there you go.
I'm sure Kathy wasn't around way back when.
Well, she was, but that's another story.
Could you imagine getting busted for counterfeiting this day and it's quarters or pennies? Come on.
If anything, it gave you guys something to do.
Yeah.
I'm watching the chat. I didn't have to look it up.
Oh shit.
Whatever.
Well, you did. You looked it up. You even
No, I
told us
didn't.
what's. You even said
How
what
did you know
did
that it was
was
331, man? Come on.
the section of this and
Uh-huh.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come
Stupid
on.
things I know and remember.
Oh, Jesus. Uh-huh. Stuff stuck in Mike's brain.
Yeah.
Mhm.
For some reason, I believe it.
No, it literally came to me because we've had this argument somewhere else on one of my live streams or something. And I knew it wasn't completely illegal, that there was clauses in it.
Uh-huh.
As long as you're not gaining value from it. Hence, like all these guys that take quarters and turn them into wedding rings and shit.
Yeah.
They used to put holes in them and use them as necklaces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, because it's no longer going to be used as a coin, so then it's not illegal.
The shit we talk about.
Hitting a
Well.
Hilti detonator? No planet either. What is that, Mexico, Mikey, where they do that? Is that where they blow up the hammers? They got the big explosives on the ground and somebody walked up and smacked it with a giant fucking hammer and the fucking goes flying.
Oh, launching freaking anvil launching. You ever
No,
watch
that's
that?
gunpowder. There's a festival.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've watched that. They do that here,
Mhm.
by the way, up at Fort Stewart.
Oh, nice.
There's a festival down in Mexico where they got like an explosive on a plate on the ground and they walk up with the huge, like 10-pound, 15-pound sledge
Yeah.
and they smack it and the fucking hammer and the person go flying fucking backward.
Brilliant.
I think it's actually called the Hammer Festival or Festival of the Hammers or something like that.
Hmm.
It's in Mexico down there. It's freaking crazy watching them. There's tons of little shorts and videos and shit on it too. Fucking take some guys right off their fucking feet, 4 or 5 feet in the air, hammer fucking flying.
Mm. Hilti detonators is basically a 22.
Hello?
Going down to a rabbit hole.
Yep, 22 blank. Yep.
It all started because of a train talk, Doris.
Yep. See what happens, people?
What the hell happened?
We started talking about fucking chains. And all of a sudden we're deep in conversation about fucking defacing money and
That's how it works, Joe.
Yeah. Never know which way it's gonna go, Doris, huh?
nope.
There, Jim, I put a link in the chat.
Put a link in the chat for what?
Exploding hammers.
Oh.
What does it do?
The Festival of the Hammers. They take big, huge hammers and they smack fucking high explosives with the son of a bitches. Like standing there. Right, Mikey?
What part of, oh, this is fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it looks like a good time. I'd
Not
go
really.
watch. I'd go watch. I ain't fucking doing it.
Dude just blew his face up, for Christ's sakes.
Are you gonna show it?
Well,
I might get a copyright on that.
yeah,
It's
Of course.
somebody else's YouTube
Yeah.
content.
yeah,
People with bleeding ears.
yeah, man, that's freaking.
So it's things that we do share is somebody else's
Mhm.
YouTube shit.
Well, there's a fine line when you do that shit, Small tuber like OMG, he's not gonna give a fuck. But someone with this guy's got like 40,000 subs, so freaking he might be a little more upset.
Yeah.
Like Doris's one and only copyright strike is from freaking Gaffa playing medieval times shit on her channel. And all it was is bunch of dudes fucking running around playing like they're freaking knights from the round table.
What the hell?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, the only copyright strike she ever had. Mhm.
Oh,
Me and Lisa got the same one because we were on StreamYards.
did you ever see the medieval knights in the wrestling ring, Doris?
No.
Oh, that shit's hilarious. They're in like a WWF ring with fucking armor and shit on, beating the shit out of each other with the fucking sword.
Mm.
I don't know, some drunk Mexican Mikey.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit, that's for sure. Wouldn't catch me doing that. It definitely does look like a pretty good spectator sport because someone's gonna blow their ass up. Freaking, they're all getting rubble in their face and shit.
Night fights is what they're called, Doris. They're in like fucking square rings, and then some of them are in like the octagon from like UFC. The fucking shit's hilarious. In full armor.
I have to
Oh,
look that up. Getting well shared. I haven't, they're not refreshed yet. Let me see. Yeah, it's still at the 2913. But it probably won't refresh till tomorrow.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, I know technically it's tomorrow, but
Later on today.
Yeah. You'll be right around the same thing, the same day. Cause you got, like I said, you had that one 90 something freaking, you're losing 90 something views today too, so. But it doesn't look like you had, let me go back. It doesn't look like you had another big day for a
No, because
while.
last year I didn't do a whole lot.
Yeah, that's why what I'm saying. Watch time. Yeah, you had that day, which was the 5th. I wish it was. I think I said it was in like 90 something. Yeah, 91 hours. And then your next day, which was, oh, fuck, a week later, was only a 35-hour day. And they pretty much go down. Oh, well, yeah, your next, let's see, that's February. You got, that one's February. You get 2 more drops in February and then 2 drops in March and then 1 in April. And then from April 2nd to May 27th, you have no content. So, so that's going to be that's, I mean, if it takes that long, I don't think we'll have to wait that long for you to get through it, but I mean, because you're cranking the content now,
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
So does it start from, like,
A
does
year
it-
from a year ago today. That's when the time starts.
It-
So, and it's every day. It's every 365 days.
Yeah, a floating year. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, baby, 400. You gained 454 subscribers from today in the last year. Most of that. And most of that was in the last, since October. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, 6 videos over 2,000 views.
Actually, I've known a lot of people that took them a lot longer to get that 1,000.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Bye, Mike.
Was he leaving?
He didn't say anything. I
Oh.
heard him yawn, and then all of a sudden he was gone.
Uh-huh. Later, Mike.
But
Fucking
yeah,
quick.
it's around that time, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Kathy, you got any big plans for Monday?
No, not really.
Me neither.
Uh-huh.
I do plan on trying to do a Monday Night Raw live stream.
Oh,
So We'll be live again tonight, overly.
Alrighty then.
So it won't be a panel.
I don't know yet. I may do a panel. Just because I get more views if I do the panel.
Well, you gotta get people up that actually watch it with you, though. That'd be.
I know. That
Well,
would be
still, you know, it's not like still can't have them. You know, you can have them up there, but
have wrestling on in the background. Talk
mhm,
about wrestling.
yeah, you know, and then also people can, if they're not into it so much, they can still ask you questions.
Yeah.
You know.
So we'll see. But yeah.
All right.
Thank you all for coming and
Much
hanging out
love.
with me. Love you, Mama Kathy.
Love you too, honey.
And I will talk to you later. Mike, thanks for joining us. YKB. Everyone else that came up and hung out. Josie and Cody and Roberto. Thank you all. And people that hung out in chat. Thank you, Mikey. YKB. Night. Love you guys. And I will see you later.
Bye.
Cheers, people.